says it correct. When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
now, introducing your favorite trading card breaker on YouTube. Residing near Seattle, Washington, standing 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at... You sure you want to go with this? Yeah, we can cut that. He is all that is good for the hobby. He is the life of the party. He once pulled a Zion 1 of 1 from a mega box. He is Rungoodlife.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Friday Night Run. What's going on, everybody? Live on a Friday, very special Friday stream. Flawless Friday it is. We have 2 flawless baseball, 2 flawless WWE, perhaps our last WWE ever, we will see. And we are getting a small taste of flawless baseball for hobby comes out on Wednesday. What is going on, everybody? Already 148 of you in the chat. Be sure to hit that like button. Congratulations to Big J Money, and congrats to JML for pulling the only super fractor that I believe anybody has pulled from Cactus Jack in this community. Correct me if I'm wrong. Pulling the Cactus Champions of CM Punk last night. Congrats, Llama.
Thank you. Well, it's only possible because they sell out the breaks.
That is true. That is on them. So congrats to Big J Money. Also taking down a $1,580 bounty as well. Congratulations. We have a fun night tonight. We did put up our final 2 breaks of the evening. We have Resurgance Release Day break. We have Resurgence Hobby Breakers Delight Optic and Origins, and also multi-year Bowman. I wanted to do something different, a little different from the norm. We've been ripping so much Bowman on release day. We're going to rip a lot of Bowman tomorrow that I wanted to do something out of left field. So let's go ahead and do like a 5-year, was this 22, 23, 24, 4-year Bowman with some Sapphire, some new stuff, some 24 best, some 23, and some 2022 going all the way back to Jackson Holiday first. So that is on the site. And that is it for us tonight. Just 6 breaks tonight. We will be back tomorrow with a full normal lineup for a Saturday night. We will be live tomorrow after Backlash. Special announcement. So I think that's going to be a 7:30 to 8 p.m. Pacific time start. And that is what we've got for tonight. Gold members. Got a couple gold member spots for you guys later on in the Resurgence and the Late Night Bowman as well. And yeah, we're going to have some fun tonight. Some giveaways, all that good stuff. You already know. But if you are in here, go ahead, hit that subscribe button. Or hit that like button. Who do we have? We have Caleb in the chat. Sonatech, Polka Beaches, Uncommon Sense, Hammy. I heard about that. I saw that. Andy, what's going on? Oh, you have Clinton in the house. Anthony Franco is here. AJ here. Of course, Big J Money. Mr. $1,500 richer. Russell, all good, man.
Yeah, no, you're
Russell, we're way good. Farley here. Todd here. See Jimmy here. Caveman here. Tavo here. Got 200 of you or so. Your D-Car here. What's going on, everybody? Hope you guys are good. It's Friday, I know. We're not watching SmackDown. We do have the Cavs game on. They're currently up by 18. So, unless they lose another 20-point lead, looking like this series is going 2-1. You also got Acme packs on right now. You've got Lively Card Collector on right now. Renegade, I'm going to be honest, man. You're closing in on an 86K for the evening. You almost got one on Wednesday, too. You got a lot of streamers on. You got Hitman on as well. You got V on. You got a whole brigade basically on. What's up, Jason? What's up, Eric? How about them Knicks? Knicks up 2-0. Do they play again tomorrow? Play again tomorrow, right? I think the Knicks tomorrow and the Thunder. Yeah. Thunder's tonight, or no? We got this one on. What's the night game tonight? Is it Thunder in Denver, or is it? I think it's Thunder in Denver later on tonight. All right, yeah, we have some action. We have Backlash tomorrow as well, and Knicks tomorrow. So Knicks and then the Thunder game as well.
Well, Knicks and Backlash.
Knicks and Backlash at the same time. That's why we have 2 TVs. That's why we have 2 TVs. Oh. Man, it's been a day today. Been up since like 10 today, which is early for me. And I had a ton of stuff to do. Carried a ton of supplies. Checked out a couple of things today. It's been a... Did shipping today. JML, my wifey, just got done with shipping a couple hours ago.
I did the stream.
JML with a stream yesterday. Yeah, it's been a long day today. Appreciate that, Jimmy. I think we should go ahead and get started with our first flawless break of the night. I think we're all here. I think we are good to go. Pop up with some randoms. And I think it's time that we check out a little bit of flawless baseball. We ready? What's up, Goonier? Goonier, we shipped your card out.
Oh, I mean, officially.
I mean, it ships out tomorrow, but it's ready to go. It's packaged. It's waiting to go out tomorrow with the mail.
I put a kiss on it.
JML got that one. Appreciate that, Rusty. What's up, Kaylee?
Thank you.
What's up, D-Car? Hope that guy's coming to Seattle to grab the punker. We're probably going to ship that UPS 2-day with some shipping insurance, I would imagine. Alright, I think we are ready to go. Everything looks good on my end. So, yeah, let's just go ahead and get started. This is break number 4094. This is Flawless FOTL MLB number 1, and of course we have a 25% filler to run. This is going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in this break. My wife pulled a pack of Bowman Crew input 2. Well, nice! Congrats on those Cooper Flags. Fillers in this one, we have Eric T for 2, Brandon S, Michael Ramey, Ramrod, Gary D, Ramey for another one, Avery K, Nick K, Saban, Michael M, Eli, Greg G for 2, Crazy Money for 5, and DCQ for 5 as well. Only 6 spots available, and your top 6 are going to get into the break after 7 times, so good luck to my first fillers of the night. What's going on, Steel City? Alright, top 6. Good luck, you guys are in the break. There's 3, there's 4, there's 5, there's 6, and your top 6. Brandon S, DCQ for 2, Eric T, David G, and Saban making it on in. You guys are in the break. Congratulations. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the evening. You guys already know we're going to do a filler giveaway. Top 6 are good right there. DCQ had 5 fillers. He got 2 full spots. He got the discount double check. All right, everybody who missed, we'll get you in that filler giveaway. I know the fillers for this one are a little bit more expensive, so I apologize to everybody who missed. There's DCQ. What's up? What's up, homie? All right, your combos in this one. We got the Atlanta Braves and the Houston Astros. We've got the Cubs and the White Sox, the Twins non-MLB, and the Blue Jays and the Marlins. We have the Furry Goat on top, all the way down to Saban F on the bottom. Let's go ahead and do your team draw. We're going to go 9 times. 9 times on your names and 9 times on your teams. DCQ, please send me a lock of your hair. Weird. What if he's bald?
Yeah,
That's weird. What if he's like JML, Chrome Dome? 6, 7, 8, and that's 9 right there with Jason DS up top. All the way down to Christopher Beard, going to be on the bottom.
Christopher Beard.
The Beard line.
Hit another bounty yesterday.
Hit a $200 bounty last night. He did.
Crazy.
Don't want to hear where the hair came from. We have the Diamondbacks on top, down to the Nationals on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that's 9 with the Colorado Rockies up top. All the way down to the Texas Rangers on the bottom. All right, Jason S with the Rockies looking for Charlie Condon. We have Russell P with the Orioles, Eric T with the Orioles, Eric T with the Royals, Greg G with the Nationals, DCQ with the Red Sox, Robert M with the Angels, DCQ with my San Francisco Giants. We have Furry Goat with the Guardians, Michael M with the Braves and the Astros, David G with the A's, DCQ Brewers, Eric T with the Twins, and the ultra fun non-MLB spot. See what that one can produce in some flawless. Eli with the Tigers, Randall with the Blue Jays and the Marlins, Monish with the Yankees, Brandon S with the Diamondbacks, James D with the Cubs and the White Sox, Saban with the Padres and the Rays. We have Steven S with the Cardinals, Yazin with the Phillies. We have Nick K with the Pirates, looking for Paul Skeens in flawless. We have Walter with the Mets, Raymond with the Mariners, Michael S with the Reds, Sean K with the Dodgers, and Chris B with the Rangers. Monish with the Yankees. I'll give you guys a couple minutes to talk trades. And we do need to see which side of the case that we're going to run. We're going to run half of it in this case, break in half of it in the next baseball. Same with Flawless WWE. This is Flawless first off the line, though, in this one. This is just got into our hands this week. And Hobby does not technically release until Wednesday, but when you get first off the line in your hand, you can rip it as soon as you get it. Who do I got, Gunther or Pat? I got Gunther in a landslide. Gunther in a landslide. But I'm going to give you guys a couple minutes to talk your trades. We do need to decide which box that we are going to run. And we're going to roll a dice in order to do that. So if it is a 1, a 2, or a 3, we will do the top briefcase. If it is a 4, a 5, or a 6, we will flip this case around, do the bottom briefcase. The other one will be in our next baseball break. That is going to be a 4, so we're going to flip this case over and hit it from the back. All I said is we're going to do the back case. That's all I said. That's all I said. Don't rewind the tape. Don't rewind the tape. I just said we're gonna do the back briefcase. That's all I said.
He even did
Look at
the
that.
hand slap motion, guys. You can't see it. He even did like the hand slap motion.
Easy. That's how you end up with a kid. Oh my gosh. Clip it. Oh my gosh. Clip it. What's up, everybody? Hammy knows a thing or two about that.
Guys, we have some breaks on the site as
Yep.
they're coming in.
Yep,
So-
if you guys are just getting on in, we have Resurgence Football on the website. Brand new product releasing today. Have not checked any of it out yet. I was watching Andy rip a little bit of it before the start of the stream, but seems like every box he pulled a Bo Nix or a Drake May auto, but that's also Andy, so
My guy,
that's what he does.
Colfax.
Colfax in the house. Minton card collects. Welcome to Bronze. Buying Resurgence to hit a bounty. Minton card collects. Welcome to Bronze. Walked in and heard hit it from the back. Oh my gosh. My girl Alexa Bliss is back. So we have not watching SmackDown, but that is what I heard. I heard Alexa was back. I actually saw it on Twitter. Apparently she had a match against Chelsea Green. I'm going to assume that she won that. Monish reporting for duty. Monish, you got JML's team. Judge is in Flawless. He is in Flawless. Guardians are up, says the furry goat. The goat of fur. Dude, Fanatics has these new penny sleeves. They come in like a pack of 500. I don't know how I feel about them. I guess I'll find out when we start sleeving some cards. Alright, give you guys about 30 more seconds. Our minor bounty's at $1,000. And I'm going to rip some packs. No, not bananas for Bazana. It's tough to say. Tough to say. Alright, we're going to rip some packs and get started in about a minute here. There's no trades. You don't think she's back? They were in her home state, and she was... Okay, that makes sense. You don't think she's actually back? You think she's just going to disappear again? We'll see. Alright, I don't see any trades, so I think it's time that we get the cards in the air. All your paper base will go to your correct spots in this one. Andrew Painter, Will Simpson. We will kind of go quickly through the base. Ralvis Martinez for the Blue Jays going to be your red rookie logo. James Tibbs and Montilla. Watched a lot of this ripped yesterday. 473 of 499. Chase Mobley. We have Connor Griffin on the VIPs. We have a Reptilian of Ismith Pineda. Malcolm Moore. Bought a $25 multi-sport from Marine Club. Pulled a Wemby Silver. There you go. Congrats on that. I just pulled garbage from there. Josh Presenzo. Kurtz. Got Nick York. Mariano. Bryce Rainier with some damage on that surface. First time I've seen some surface damage. Spencer Schwellenbach. Jared Sunderstrom. Zaire Hope. And Mitch Jeb. Any guaranteed autos? Yes, Hobby has 1 guaranteed auto. Select has 2. Black all have 1. And Flawless has, I believe, 5 guaranteed. 10 cards, 8 autos. Who's everyone's favorite rookie so far? Jacob Wilson, I think, is the runaway. Is the 3X MVP boxes good? They're fine. They're fine. They're not incredible. They won't blow you away, but most of the numbered Otani stuff does sell for a decent amount. JML over there with the COVID. Claiming allergies. He's got the vid. So if I show up on stream sick tomorrow, y'all know why. I never sneeze. I never sneeze. I've never sneezed in my life. All right, Let's keep it rolling. We have a greatness loading of Leo DeVries, Jonathan Tong, Berdomo. What's our first auto at? Oh, and of course with Bowman, our bounties are in play. So if we hit a orange auto or red auto, you will get the left side serial number times 20 or $5. And then the Superfractor bounty, which JML did hit on his stream last night, you get to spin the multiplier wheel.
Sorry, guys.
Rockstar rookies of Kim, Humphreys.
No lag.
No lag. I'm not seeing any lag on our end. Johnny Farmello, Minton card. Welcome to gold. We'll get you on the list. Kate Horton. We have a Neil Perez. I'm not seeing any lag on our side. Aiden Miller Chrome, along with Peyton Eels. We have a Carson Williams VIP. Aiden Miller on the speckle for the Phils. That's going to Yazin. JJ Weatherholt first. A great one for St. Louis. We have Cole Young. What's going on, Jeremy? David Ortiz Jr. and O'Neal Perez.
Sonatech, I hit everything last night.
Yeah, he had a crazy stream. I knocked out early. I was so dead tired yesterday. I missed the final 2 breaks of last night or so. So very upset that I missed Star Wars Personals. How could I live with myself?
That was the worst, actually.
Oh, how could I live with myself not getting to watch the Star Wars? But apparently you guys had a crazy baseball at the end of the night that I also missed.
Well,
What's up, JC?
First baseball had this freaking snack pack.
Yeah, you did get the snack pack out of the Bowman Jumbo case. That was the last box in the case, too. Just had more Jumbo arrive, had more Breakers Delight arrive. Plenty more of that stuff for the upcoming break nights. Can't believe I missed the personals. I know. How could I possibly miss the Star Wars? What's a snack pack?
I didn't read the baby.
What? Didn't read the baby books. Like 1 pack per every few cases has a snack pack, and the parallels are like sunflower seeds, hot dogs, popcorn, gumdrops, and then an auto number to 5. We might have our auto here. Speaking of autos, Kobe Mayo. Is that our auto? Not our auto. Yofre Rodriguez going to the Milwaukee Brewers. DCQ. 8 of 150 on that first. That one's actually decent. He's a tier 3 prospect. Yofre Rodriguez on the blue lava. All right. Still not our auto, though. Still got our auto floating around. Another Weatherholt. Calez and Liam Avita. Can I convert in Resurgence? We got you. Paper is going to be CJ Abrams, 16 of 399. What's our bounties? At 94, 238, and 348. Okay. Easy. I can remember those. Big one would be nice to go down today. Ryan Clifford, Anderson Brito, Yu-Min Lin. What's up, Christina? We have Jack Penny and Alejandro Rosario. Greatness awaits our greatness loading of Walker Jenkins. Tink Hens is going to be on the Reptilian. Top 3 MLB teams in RGL. I got Dodgers, Cubs, and your Mariners. You got my Mariners in the top 3. I'm going to go with... I always got to go with the Mariners. I'm going to say the Detroit Tigers.
They're good.
And you're going to be live... You're going to watch Backlash. We'll be live after Backlash. Tigers, Mariners, and probably the Mets. Is Quintero one of the chases?
That's the Dodgers kid.
That's one of the... I think that's the Dodgers kid, right?
I don't think he's rising right now, but I don't know.
I don't think he's their number 1 chase in the product. Lost 8 pounds in the last... Nice, there you go.
The Dodgers' top auto is Desire Hope, because that's his first auto.
Flawless wrestling. Backlash is gonna be hype. That's why we'll be off for we'll be at a late start tomorrow, about 8 p.m. start time, and because we're streaming tonight as well. Absolutely, Andy. I want to do more content for ComC, but I just don't have the motivation to do it. I bet 150 on the Pirates, and we finally won. Oh, if you guys won, that means my 7-leg parlay is dust. It's gone, because I bet the Braves today. All right, show me a good auto to wrap this box up. We haven't seen our auto yet.
Damn, Eric, that's
Ruffy, well, let's go. I literally just pulled a red paper first out of... What'd you pull?
of Quintaro.
Quintaro. Nice. Stefaro and Gonzalez. Where's our auto at? It's not there. That's Jeremy Cabrera. Hagen Smith. What's a ComC? I can't explain that one easily. Greatness loading of Kobe Mayo. How about a Charlie Condon X Fractor? Nice one for Colorado, going to Jason S. It's a top prospect right there, Sullivan. Getting down the wire, I think our auto's right here. Is it a Marlin? Is it a Marlin? Is this going to be that Thomas, I can't remember his name.
Orlando's good too.
PJ Morlando's good too? Come on, give us a good Marlin. If there's a Marlin. How about Thomas White on the base auto?
All right.
One of their top 2 prospects going to the combo spot, Randall.
That's their number 1.
That's their number 1. Him and PJ Morlando are their top 2. He's a tier 2 prospect in this set, I believe.
He's number 1 pitcher.
Yep. There's a Cruz's card shop.
Wow.
Okay, so we were, after the stream ended on Tuesday, we were, like, trying to figure out how you say this guy's name. A lot of people just call him Password. I think our baseball sorter, Jeezy, he had the funniest one. He's like, it's Justinction. It's not Justinction, but I still don't know how to say it. Justinix? I don't know. And she'll like it, too. That's that Nugenics or whatever. Whatever Thomas, Frank Thomas promotes. That's what that is. I'm just going to keep calling him Password. Walker Jenkins, Tavares, Christian Campbell. Nugenics, that's, she'll like it too. Thomas White, base, is that $100? What do you guys think? We'll one-touch it again. At least for this week. Next week, probably not.
Yeah.
This week, I think that's going to earn our first one-touch of the night.
I know Mr. White said hit an orange auto of his out of 25.
Dang, orange or 25 would be nice.
Or someone did.
I watched a gold get pulled last night. The Password. Congrats to the Marlins and Blue Jays combo. That's Randall. First Squirrels of the night. That's the Marlins top prospect right there in the product. Not bad. All right, I think it's safe to say Cleveland locked up game 2. It's 117-96 with 5 minutes left. I think this series is probably going 7 games. Charlie Condon, X Factor. How are the seller fields with ComC compared to eBay? They're literally comparable. If you use your store credit that you earn on ComC with your sales to buy other cards, it's actually less. It's actually like 5% and a per card fee. Anyone seen anything from Fanatics on changing some of their? I did not see anything, Booker. Doing my first break tonight. Resurgence, brand new to the hobby, having fun, says PJ. PJ, I'm gonna try and get you some beginner's luck, my friend. I'm gonna get you a good team or get you a good hit. I'm gonna do my best. All right, let's do select. The Celtics are selling the series. Celtics got to win tomorrow. That's basically a win or go home. Larry Doby. There's going to be Pete Rose. Gunner. And Harry Ford. Live by the 3, die by the 3. That's right. 91 of 99 on that one. ComC is such a huge time saver. It makes things a lot easier. But, yeah, there is some fees associated with it. It's not free, obviously, but it has a, like, once you get to learn it, it's the best. Robert Hassel. We've got Jake Gonzalez. And then there's going to be Tommy Troy. Wrong chat mark. No white sparkle here tonight. I think they arrive tomorrow, though. Maybe we'll have some, sneak some into the later bricks. I think we have an auto here. Aaron Judge, somebody's watching 4 windows at once. We have Robin Ventura, Ozzie Smith, and Show Me a Good Auto. Ricky Tiedemann, Blue Jays and Marlins again. Blue Jays and Marlins, another auto for you on the Ricky Tiedemann Diamond Action Auto. 75 threes tomorrow for the Celtics. What price point minimum? I wouldn't send ComC anything that would sell for less than $2. That's me personally. Ralvis Martinez, Yogi Berra for the Yankees. Junior Caminero, and there's Jonathan Clase. Change up the combo squad. Yeah, totally. 63 of 199. 63 on the Yogi. What break is the flawless MLB in? It's sitting on the desk in front of me. We have a gold in here. Good luck on your gold. Marcelo Mayer and Bruce Bochy. Gunnar Henderson. Gold. It's for Washington.
Oh,
That's a good team going to Greg. Come on, Dylan Cruz or James Wood. Or Dylan Cruz on the gold. Dylan Cruz on the gold. 2 of 10, Dylan Cruz, Phenomenon's gold. Very nice card. Very nice card. We'll put that in a one-touch as well. I don't know if that's over 100, but in our world, a gold of a top prospect or top rookie, that's going to get a one-touch. It's pronounced Yostinson. Yostinson? Dylan Cruz to 10, 3 of 10. Nice gold right there. Congrats to Greg. Yostinson. I liked Jeezy's distinction. He said it's a random name generator. He says every year the kids' names get more and more crazy. We Louder, Yair, Ariata, Mauricio, and Melot.
Oh, you almost did the dog noise like me.
Oh, I almost did the dog noise like Jamal. That's right. 336 of you hanging out with us. 2 WWE, 2 baseball, 3 baseball tonight, actually. Jace Bowen. How about a little Harmon Killebrew game used for the Minnesota Twins? Going to Eric T. And there's going to be Braden Taylor as well. Yeah, the red rookie logo thing in Bowman, it's not perfect, I will say. There are some guys who have the logo that are ineligible for win Rookie of the Year. But it's not perfect, but I got to commend them for at least trying something different. Whether or not people are going to hold cards for 20 years, I don't think they are. But at least for this year, like, it's cool to get $100 back if whoever wins Rookie of the Year has one. That's kind of cool. We have Noah Schultz, Matt Shaw, Aaron Judge. And that's going to be Gunner. Rungoodlife should rip soon. It's hard to get her to come on camera and want to do a break. Like, she has to mentally prepare for it, and got to give her, like, a week's notice. We have Marichal Goose Gossage. We have Mariano Rivera and Yiddy Cap.
I swear Junk Food Junkie isn't my burner.
Junk Food Junkie, that's JML's burner. Is there a market for these old? There definitely is. I just sold the Johnny Bench White Sparkle for $60 like last month from this set. Or from Prism, actually. We have a redemption. Good luck. Good luck on your redemption. There's Perdomo.
This is what's Arighetti.
JML thinks it's Arrighetti. Spencer Spaghetti for the Astros. We'll see. Jake Gonzalez on the red. Don't show us Arrighetti. Diamond action. It's Arrighetti. Spencer Spaghetti going to the Astros.
Sorry.
Going to the combo. Going to Michael M. Unbelievable. JML. At least let us sweat it a little. He's like the only redemption I've seen in the product. JML with the Drew. Checking in from the farewell tour. What's the farewell tour, Otis? What's the farewell tour? Did you contract something while you were in Thailand? 9 of 149.
Got the plaque.
Skiing signs with Panini, yes. And with tops. What's the farewell tour, Otis? We have a color wheel. Good luck.
Oh,
K-Sig color wheel.
Steezy.
Please be Skeens. Wood. Lou Brock. Color wheel. Wow, it's Griffey for the
I
Reds.
saw it.
Going to Michael S.
That's nasties.
My career of truck driving. This is 27 and done. Wow. There you go. The retirement tour. I love it.
His best team.
No, shut up, JML. Ken Griffey Jr. for the Cincinnati Reds on the color wheel.
Wow.
I don't know. I'm very conflicted about this
RGL's
card.
a buyer. He loves
I'm very, very conflicted about that card. Very conflicted. They need one with him in a Seattle uni if he doesn't already have one. What a good box. A color wheel and a gold. Congratulations to Michael S. on that one. Yeah, that's like 2002 Griffey, 2001 Griffey.
It's out of the park.
Very cool card.
This is prime right there.
It's not his prime. Shut up, JML. His prime is like 97. 96, 97 Griffey was his prime.
Best year.
You need to stop. You need to go lay down. Chase DeLaunder. And we're going to end that box with Mitch Jeb. SmackDown boring tonight. We'll watch it on Monday. Alright, we have some Topps Chrome Black to open up. We have 4 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, and then, of course, we have Flawless at the end of this one. We have any Leaf hockey? I don't have any scheduled for tomorrow, Eric.
That Leaf hockey was.
But if you guys want more, we do have more of that case, and JML can do it on Thursday.
Yeah.
He can do it on Thursday. All right. Let's go ahead and get started. First box of Topps Chrome Black. Show me a super. Check 2 times. Maybe you should check 3. Jose Ramirez, DJ Hertz. We have Matt Chapman, Lou Bob, Tristan Casas. It's been better for us. There's Corbin Carroll, 20 of 150. This one's been better. The release day, we did not have any good Topps Chrome Black cases, but it's been better since.
I had a rated Topps on last night. One of mine. I was like, whoa.
We're due for a Super Bowl. JML hit one. JML hit one on his stream last night from Cactus Jack. So I guess we're not due. What's up, Otis? Good to see you too, man. Bryce Harper, Austin Riley. And how about Dylan Cruz? 123 of 199.
Dude, I love the.
Going to Greg. Going to Greg. On a nice little roll in this break, and we are not even to the main event yet. Hey man, I feel it, Otis. I'm gassed as well. For the White Sox, that's Frank Thomas. That's not bad. Going to James D with the Cubs and the White Sox. JML has Subway footlong nachos. Dylan cruising out of these boxes. That's right. Hey, that's not bad, and she'll like it too.
It's good.
And she'll like it too. On card, Frank Thomas. What do I think the CM Punk 101 Cactus is worth? Probably like $2,500, $3,000 would be my guess. Probably be my guess.
Whatever, someone will
Selling those expensive gas station pills. Needs more Grassoffo? No more Grassoffo. There's going to be yellow. We have Barrios and Zebby Matthews. Kobe Mayo. Mark Vientos. De La Castillo. And for the Yankees, Garrett Cole, 17 of 50 on the gold. I keep thinking that's yellow, but that's actually gold. It's actually gold.
I was excited about that one.
He was a little nervous over there. He was a little nervous. He acted like he'd never been there before, like he'd never pulled a super. Goldie, Festa, Devers, Drew Romo, Nolan Arenado, Oriole, rookie Kobe Mayo, 32 of 99. Going to Baltimore, going to Russell P. Kobe Mayo on the green wave. 400 of you in the house. What's up, James? Can you guys hit that like button for me? We'll be doing some giveaways for you guys.
It's absolutely
How about James Outman for the Dodgers? James Outman for the Los Angeles Dodgers. That's going to Sean K. Not the Dodger we are looking for in this box. We would like to see Roki or Yamamoto or Ohtani. Even Freddie Freeman, but not quite the guy we were looking for. Outman back up on with the team, but not the Dodger we wanted to see. All right, we have 2 boxes of black left, and then we have Safi, or it's not Safi, Flawless, excuse me. Looking for a super. Mariners a dud team, says Ray. Ray, all the product that we're ripping right here is like half of what Flawless is. It's literally like half. Like Flawless is what you want to hit out of. You want to save your hit for Flawless for sure. Mariners are a good team in this break. But if you don't hit in the first 4 boxes, like you want to save your hit for Flawless. Keaton Dana. We have Lawrence Butler, Aaron Judge, Luis Garcia, Zach Nato. And there you go. There's a Mariner. I don't know if you want him or not, but that's Tyler Locklear, 140 of 199. Want to buy the Mariners for $30. Locklear to 149. You want to get your hit, ideally. I mean, it's nice to hit beforehand. It's nice to have some cards beforehand going into Flawless. I mean, you wanna ball out in Flawless no matter who your team is. I'll do 35. Look at the bidding war. We have blue in here. There's another Tyler Locklear. We have Dylan Cease. Aaron Nola. Still getting lit up tonight. Damn. Too many things on. We're watching basketball. There's going to be Mark Vientos. Mark Vientos is going to be for the Mets. 37 of 150. Alright. Todd says, got to hit the hay. I'll bring the phone so I don't miss out. Alright, man. Got to hit the head, he said. I don't know what that actually means.
Toilet.
Oh. We will be alive tomorrow night as well, yes. Diamondbacks. There's going to be Jordan Lawler. No longer a rookie, going to Brandon S., who's in this break on a filler. No longer a rookie. He was a 2024 rookie. But Jordan Lawler, I was hoping to see, like, Corbin. Corbin Carroll has been crazy lately. Jordan Lawler, your next auto out. We have one more box left. Grab a quick little drink. I hope you guys are doing good tonight. Here is your final box of Chrome Black. And then we will move on into Flawless after this. Hey, RGL, ever hear of the Guardians of the Galaxy? Of the Galaxy? I mean, you know that I'm not a comic book guy, so I haven't really watched those either. Is that 2 of the 6 gold? Yes, we have 2 gold spots tonight. They're going to be in the late night breaks, the non-flawless breaks. Blue in here. Kumar Rocker and Juan Soto. We've got Carlos Correa, Mason Miller, Brooks Lee. And that's going to be Adley Rushman going to Baltimore, going to Russell P. 93 of 150. One off the minor bounty. One off the minor bounty. What's the MLB ticket tonight? It's crushed. The Pirates beat the Braves, so I don't have a ticket. Adley, nice window, 150, one off the bounty there. I no longer have a ticket, apparently. Cleveland winning Game 3 against the Pacers. We've got Jake Eater. There's going to be Justin Seal. Grant McCrary. Pete Alonso, Corbin Carroll. And we've got Connor Norby for the Miami Marlins. 67 of 99. Little bit of team color match there. And your final auto from Black incoming. It's Baltimore again, I think. It is. It's Kobe Mayo, 124 of 150. Very nice for Russell.
That's nice.
There go Russell and AZ. 124 of 150 on the Kobe Mayo. I think we got like 2 good autos and 2 bad autos from those 4 boxes. Mayo's good. Frank Thomas was good. Lawler and James Outman, kind of middle tier. Mayo's popular tonight. All right, let's go ahead. It's time to do some Flawless. It is time to do some Flawless. We're going to switch over to this view. You guys already know Flawless. You're going to have 3 encased cards. If any of the encased cards are Team USA cards, they do that from year to year. They go to the team that they played the most games with. That is our group break rules. You can check our group break rules page if you'd like. That is our rule. Oh, the handle's plastic this year. We got budget cuts. Usually it's like metal. This year it's plastic. Tariffs. We want to see a cleat or something nasty like Bat Barrel or something like that. 3 cards, right? I think we have 3 cards.
Everyone knows the rule.
3 cards, everyone knows the rule. Okay, cool. Alright, cover those on up. And grab our inner box. That's heavy. That's heavy.
The next week's flat. Oh no, just use the sticker.
We will random the case off to whoever wants it in the break, or we'll random it off to everybody in the break. And if your name is chosen, and you don't want it, you can pass it down to the next person. Show me 1 friggin' card, says Taylot. How about 2 cards? How about 2 cards? How about no cards? Alright.
What?
Here we go. Your first card of Flawless. We have Giovanni Rodriguez, 4 of 25 for the New York Mets. Going to Walter. Little 3-color patch in there of Giovanni Rodriguez, top prospect for them. Not from any specific game or event on that one. Nasty patch, though. I don't know the values. Here's where it's going to get fun, trying to figure out what stuff is worth, because it's a brand new product. Yeah, brand new product, so I have no idea, like, the value of...
I don't think he's in.
I know he's not a top prospect for them. Next up. You guys are going to have to help me out on some stuff. Next out. Usually there's a mem on top. Oh, there's the dual prospect patches. Yeah, there it is. Ethan Solis to 19. To 19. 6 of 19. Ethan Solis. That is going to be game worn Solis too.
That's nice.
Game worn Solis to 19. Now that's probably a one touch. Going to Slam Diego. Going to Saban, who got in on a filler. Got in on a filler. Yeah, we'll one touch. We'll one touch that on up. We'll be a little bit liberal with the one touches in this break. It's game used. You don't normally see that from the prospects in Flawless. You normally see that from the vets. This is unlicensed Cascade. If it was licensed and it was had a Topps logo on it, it'd be like 10,000 bucks. Ethan Solis, dual prospect patches. The score. Our first off the line exclusives, I believe they're all inners. I think they're all to 6, if I'm not mistaken. To 6 or to 3. Fairly confident that all of our photos are inside the briefcase. Next out. San Francisco. Is that San Francisco? I think so. Carson Wisenhunt to 25. Carson Wisenhunt, 11 of 25. Chat is so long. Congratulations to DCQ on that one. Wisenhunt, not from a specific game or event on the prospect patch autos. Can somebody let me know like what his like impeccable stuff sells for? Somebody let me know if that's a one touch or not. I said this product's so new. I just don't know. Solis batting 188 in AA. He'll be fine. Perdomo. Oh my god, look at the patch. That is one of our first off the line exclusives. 3 of 3 with the 2016 patch. Going to Atlanta. Going to Michael M. 3 of 3. Home of some of the nastiest patches in the world. 3 of 3 Jose Perdomo. What a patch. NT and Flawless are like super impressive when it comes to patches. You don't get a patch like that in most Topps products. You're not getting that in Tribute, that's for sure. I don't even know if you're getting that in Definitive most of the times. Unless it's a 101. What's up, Lively? It's kind of weird. They've been using this photo of him, like, not in a uniform. That is not from a specific game or event. Is he throwing an orange? It might be like an International League photo. I'm leaning that it's an International League photo. Any comps on Wisenhunt? Were we able to find anything from like Impeccable on him? I'm gonna top load it for right now. We can go back if it's over 100. Impeccable Wisenhunt, not okay. Sounds good, DCQ. Thank you very much. All right, next up. This might be another. I'm wondering if the purples are photos or not. I thought they were. Braden Taylor with the literal password auto. 3 of 3, Braden Taylor. What's up, Josh? That's a weird photo. 3 of 3, Braden Taylor. Congratulations to the Rays. Going to Saban again. Part of the Rays logo right there. You can tell that's part of the Rays logo. It's a 3. It's in a one touch in my book. We have 500 people in chat already. We still have, I think, 3 cards on the inner and 3 cards inside the 3 cards in the box and 3 cards inside the briefcase. This one's thick. This one barely fits in a 155. That looks like a FOTL. It is to 3. I know we get a FOTL on the inside, too. I think it's pink to 6. We are on tomorrow night, but we're on a late start, Ramey. 3 of 3, Braden Taylor as well. Konami code, up, up, down, down, left, left. I don't want to get excited, but I thought I saw... That looks silver. It doesn't look platinum to me. I don't want to get anybody excited. Matt Shaw, 17 of 25 for the Chicago Cubs. Going to James D. Matt Shaw to 25. You know he's a top prospect, right? He's not up with the club yet, is he? The old Hitman Platinum right there. Matt Shaw, we'll one-touch that one too. I'm just guessing on most of these. The old Hitman Platinum, that's funny. Almost got me. I thought it was Platinum there.
Yeah. What date?
Started in Chicago, now he's back in AAA. Okay. I thought he was in the majors too. Highly touted, be up soon. May I please have one card? I'm going to do my best, Taylor. Promise. The best Cubs prospect, Matt Shaw to 25. 2 cards left on the inside, and then we are in the box, and then we go inside. I'm wondering if our mem is on back. San Francisco. Bryce Eldridge to 15. DCQ again. Bryce Eldridge to 15 on the Sapphire. I'm wondering if this is a mem on back then, because we haven't seen a mem yet.
It's like the WWE, maybe.
It might be like They might have configured it like WWE, where the mem is on back.
You have the Solace mem.
Oh, we did have the Sol. It was second though. That's what's confusing me.
Yeah.
Grab some 180 points. And speaking of flawless WWE, guess what we have coming up next? Flawless WWE. Giants top farmhand for Wizenhunt, or for Eldridge. All right, final card on the inside. How about Marcelo Mayer to 25, going to Boston? That is also a little guy you might know. His name is DCQ. Marcelo Mayer to 25. That is not from any specific game or event. Congratulations, DCQ, once again. The amount of 155 points tonight might be crazy. And the 3 cards on the inside are all encased. Marcelo will be up in the next 2 months. Did anybody hear the report about Devers unwilling to play first base?
Yeah.
That dude just does not seem like a team player, does he?
Well, he said that you DH'd me now. You
Yep.
want me to,
Yep.
like, really weird.
Marcelo Mayer to 25. All right, let's go inside the case. That's Marcelo Mayer, probably our best hit so far from Flawless. They made him play DH. Yep. But if your team needs it, like, step up. You know, be the veteran. Pink, and picture perfect prime materials. Let's do. This looks like the diamond. You know what? I am not 100% sure. These both look like diamonds to me. Let's just do the picture perfect materials first. This is a non-FOTL. Yeah, this is the non-FOTL. I think it's going this way. Or it's going this way. 15 of 15. Of Alex Rodriguez, going to the Brothers Beard. Chris B. Signature Prime Materials. Alex Rodriguez as a Ranger. This is a heartbreaker. That's game worn. This is a heartbreaker. We pulled a Griffey for the Reds and an A-Rod for the Rangers.
Who's the best team?
A-Rod's best team is the Rangers?
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that either. Alex Rodriguez. JML over here trying to get me all heated. All kerfluffled. Yeah, his best team is the Mariners, right? So when he was at his most beloved.
That's his least.
His most beloved was definitely as a Mariner. Unquestionable. These are both going to be FOTLs. They're both pink. They both look like... I'm like, okay. I don't think there can be an auto here. I think this is definitely a diamond. How about Tommy Troy, 2 of 2? Tommy Troy, 2 of 2, going to Arizona, going to Brandon S. Going to Brandon S, 2 of 2. That is the first off the line diamond. You know the top 4 teams in the AL Central have a combined 20-game win. I did not know that. Alright, which makes this the final card of the break. Should be a photo auto or maybe another diamond. It looks like another diamond, but what do I know? Your final card of the break. Collegiate. Okay, so this is going to go to the team that they played the most games with. Sometimes it's obvious, sometimes it's not. That is our college rules. Oh, that's going to San Francisco. That is Will Clark. 2 of 2. Will the Thrill. DCQ slayed out with San Francisco. That is Will Clark, undoubtedly. Will Clark played the most games with the San Francisco El Gigantes. That's a nasty one. We pulled some nice Will Clark from Flawless last year, if I recall correctly. Thanks for the skunk. Hey, you're very welcome. I'm sorry, Taylor. Nice. I'm sorry, Taylor. So congratulations, DCQ. DCQ crushed that box. I'm curious to see what's in the second half. We have no 101 in that first half of the case. I would say that wasn't a horrible first case. I just feel like Marcelo Mayer can't be the #1 auto. Cry, baby. Let's take a look at the hits in this one. Mariners was a dud. Well, the time when you told me it was a dud, the break was 25% over. Now they're a dud, Raven. But when you told me they were a dud, the break was like 25% over. Now you can, I agree with you. Let's take a look at your hits. I'll try to see if there's some comparable stuff on comps, and if they are, I'll one-touch all these. Eldridge to 15. Whizzing up. Man, DCQ killed that one. Giovanni Rodriguez. And we have WWE coming on up next. Will Clark hit a home run at every league level in his first at-bat. One of the craziest statistics. Could have had $30, says Lions Den. $30 is $30. He also could have hit a... Man, I do feel for you seeing a A-Rod and seeing a Griffey and neither being for your team. So I definitely commiserate with you. Take a look at your one-touches. We have the Kobe Mayo to 150. We have the Frank Thomas. We have the Griffey color wheel. We have the Dylan Cruz to 10. We have the Thomas White base auto. Jordan Lawler. And James Outman. And then one-touches from Flawless. We have the Will Clark to 2. We have the Tommy Troy to 2. We have the A-Rod to 15. We have the Marcelo Mayer to 25. We had the Matt Shaw to 25. We have the Braden Taylor Konami code 3 of 3. We have the Jose Perdomo with the nasty batch. And we have the Ethan Solis that was to 19. We will do a random to see who gets the briefcase as well. So we'll do that random in just a sec. But right now we'll box this one on up and put it away. Who did Will Clark hit his first at-bat, first MLB home run? Oh, I think I know this. It wasn't Nolan Ryan, because that was when they... Was it Nolan Ryan? Was it Nolan Ryan? I think it was Nolan Ryan, if I'm not mistaken. Wasn't it, like, at the time the oldest pitcher versus youngest player?
You got it.
Nolan Ryan. My other guess was Oral Hershiser. That would have been my second guess.
Big Oral fan.
Huge Oral fan. Every 5 days, see Oral pitch. Oh my gosh. Innuendo starting. Alright, let's go ahead and move some bounties on up. To dead center in the Astro. Oh, it was when Ryan was an Astro? Minor bounty is going to be $1,100. Major bounty, $90.50. Mega bounty, $24.60. Panini base, 101, $20 to $100. And super going up to $130. Let's go ahead and drop you guys in the claw game. And actually, we can't drop you in the claw game. We just have to run a random, because we need to see if somebody passes who the briefcase goes to.
Yeah.
And then we have WWE coming up next. Alright, so briefcase. Random. Best A-Rod moment was when he got the cork bat taken, so he hit a home run with Griffey's torpedo bat. It wasn't corked. wasn't corked. All right. Let's see who gets the briefcase. And the briefcase is going to go to Taylor unless he passes, and it'll go to Eric. Taylor, you want a briefcase to carry around your cards from that break-in? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was
terrible.
That was really bad. Oh
Terrible.
boy. Oh boy.
That's way out of line.
Briefcase. That was not nice. All your hits can fit in that briefcase. And your lunch and your paperwork.
He left.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna assume that Eric won. I'm gonna assume that Eric gets it because I think Taylor passed once before. He passed on the basketball one, so I think Eric, if you want it, let me know. Otherwise, it'll go down to Nick. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to be so mean. I was a little mean there. That was a little too much. You know, give him a decent team and then dust him, and then hit him with that one. Hit him with the old 1-2, the 1-2-3. Setting up Taylor to take home the major bounty. Hey, if anybody deserves it, it's probably him, honestly. He hit the biggest minor bounty ever for 41 or 4,200 bucks. All right, what do we have? Do we have anything left on the site? No, we have 7 fillers left for Bowman. We have 7 fillers left for Bowman, so that is it for us tonight. Just 6. And yeah, let's go ahead and do our first WWE, and then we'll do a giveaway for y'all. So WWE coming on up next, as Josh would say, wrestling. And yeah, let's go ahead and get this one ready to go. Taylor drawing up the lawsuit as we speak. Wrestling with the devil. All right. Yeah, we're ready to just hop right on into the next one. Let's just do it. I think we are good to go. Am I a heel or a babyface? I think I ride the fence a little bit. I think I play both. I'm not a tweener. I think I'm a tweener. All right, let's go ahead and get started. This is break number 4095. This is Flawless WWE Numero Dos. And we have a 10% filler. It's filling up our remaining 4 spots in the break. Your fillers, we have Kevin L, Dan C for 5, Andrew B, Kai, Ashley, Eric, Tavo for 4, Brandon S for 2, Ramrod, Kendrick C for 2, Caveman for 2, Matt M for 4, Will S, Riley. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Anthony A, Tom Z, David Lupo, Pat G, Roy M for 2, David G, Crazy Money for 3. It's going to be 40 of you with the top 4 advancing on into the break. Let's go all 11 times. King Ray says, I'll be back for another dono tomorrow. I'm sorry, King Ray. I will see you tomorrow. I'm going to try and hit you something this weekend. Your top 4 are going to make it under the break on these 10% fillers. And your top 4 after 4 or after 11 is going to be David G, Crazy Money, Matt M, Riley, and Brandon S making it on into the break. Too many D-Gens around here left me the last 3, so I couldn't even get my D-Gen on. What's up, Crazy Money? Just got you in right here, I think, right?
What's up, buddy? Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I got him in. You are good. Tavo, I'm sorry, homie. Tavo, I apologize.
Breaking the hearts tonight.
Tavo, 5th. Tavo, you're still number 1 in my heart, if it matters. He's like, it doesn't matter. I wanted a spot in this break. Alright, you guys know how we break wrestling. It is by wrestler first name. American Nightmare Cody Rhodes does go to Amen. The Rock goes to R-Men. We disregard the word in front of wrestlers' names. We have Josh G on top all the way down to Brandon S on the bottom.
Yeah, Dan missed on 5.
Dan missed on 5. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. 5 times on the names, 5 times on the letters. Hey, we can just not run fillers. We just only sell full spots. I know you guys like your fillers. That's going to be 5 with Thomas H up top, all the way down to Matt M, going to be on the bottom. And A-Man up top, down to UVXYZ, and 1 going to be on the bottom. No filler? I don't think so. I think we'll always offer fillers in some form. 3 fillers are more popular now than ever before.
Yeah.
J Women and E up top, all the way down to C men on the bottom. Eric says, all right, I'm back. Nice pitching game between the Royals and the Red Sox. Royals got the dub and extras. Royals are not bad this year. Thomas H with J Women and E. Riley with R Men. James D with C Women. Kaylee with A Men. Brandon S with L. Andrew S UVXYZ and 1. Chris B with F and G. Briking with H and I. Rob S NOP and Q. Lucky Lefty R and S Women. Looking for Roxy. Caveman with J Men. Josh G with M and W. David G with T. Matt M with B Men. Mark K with K. We have Sean K with B Women. Walter with D. Mark K with A Women. Kai with S Men. And Matt M with C Men. Give you guys a minute or so to talk trades, and we'll hop on in shortly. We also need to see which briefcase that we run in this one.
My man.
What's up, Lefty? We got OKC and Denver playing a close game here in the first quarter. OKC by 7. Do you think there's a better chance of the Knicks sweeping or Boston winning the series? I think there's a better chance of the Knicks sweeping.
Wow.
I think that the Knicks are going to win the series. It might go 7. I think the Knicks... I don't think Boston's going to win the series. I really don't. And I don't really care either way. Cavs need a big win. I have money. I have 2 future NBA championship bets. One on the Pacers and one on the Minnesota Timberwolves. So either one of those, if they were to win, I make quite a bit of money. So
If the Knicks win it all, I'd give someone 200.
I guess I'm just looking for the path of least resistance for the Pacers because they had the best odds. So
You bet the Pacers?
the Pacers, they have the best odds, and they're a sneaky team.
F the Pacers.
All right, I'll give you guys a couple minutes to talk trades. What were the Pacers when I took them were like something crazy. It was like plus 6,000 or something like that, plus 5,500, something along those lines. All right, so we need to roll another dice. Actually, I don't know why I put those over there. If it is a 1, or 2, or a 3, we will do the top briefcase. If it is a 4, or 5, or 6, we will flip it over and do the bottom. The other one will be in the next flawless. That's a 4, so we're once again going to do the bottom. I will trade A men for C women or S men, says Kaylee. Once again, we're gonna take the bottom. We are all sold out for the night, Pokemon Trainer, but we will be back tomorrow. Those breaks go up at 10 a.m. With a full lineup. We'll be live after Backlash tomorrow. Probably about 8 p.m. Pacific start time. Gonna sleep very good tonight because I am exhausted. I am absolutely gassed. What a long day today. It was like 4 o'clock. I look at JML and I'm like, I'm gassed, and we have a 5-hour stream tonight. I was just like sitting in a chair, just absolutely just kind of like fading. I had to find some energy. This is a busy Friday. Much, much busier than normal. But we'll do a giveaway for you guys after this break. Let's start off with Prism Undercard. What's up, Mr. Robert Knight? Miller Lite bottle tossed in the ring at Cena? Tossed it. Wow.
Oh, Robert, of course.
RGL, I pulled an Alphas Caleb out of Zenith. Do I think it's worth grading?
How come I don't clean it?
Zenith can be tough to grade. They're a little bit thicker cards, and usually the edges are like black or a darker color. I don't know if I would grade that. You might end up with like a 7. Dude, I'm running on like 4 hours sleep. I'm all kinds of a mess. I'm gonna sleep very well tonight.
Scrooge, you hit a huge gold member spot. I sent the card out.
Scrooge, you hit a big gold member spot, FYI. So you have a big card incoming.
Yeah. Like big.
Wolves back. What's up, Chef Reactions? Chef Reactions over there shooting. What'd you shoot? You said 110. I think you're golfing, shot in a 110. You made it on the telecast. That was cool. Andrade. We have a red to 99, and that is gonna be Lexus King. TNA coming to Phoenix for Jill Hendry, 75.99. Go see him.
Sure, it's not that expensive.
Old Chef Reactions over there told me that he plays PGA Tour on hard, so I set it to hard, and like I'm like, this is unplayable. How do you do it? And he's like, oh, I don't actually play on hard. He just meant that he plays like the course, like the normal, you know, like default settings. I was like trying to, I couldn't. I shot like a plus 11 after like 4 holes, and I'm like, I can't. This is unplayable. Rhea, 110, Kane, and Dragon Lee. But you said sometimes it's not about what you score shooting. You said it was the most fun you've ever had playing, so something to be said about that. Yeah, the pro level, I can't do it. Like, I can play with the wind and all that stuff, but like the when you switch it to the pro level, like the backswing is all messed up, and yeah, I was just shanking everything. I was like New Jack. I was just shanking everything. Undertaker and Jada Parker, Miss Parker.
You got a mass transit incident?
Yeah. Top Shifter Sapphire Red Punk. There you go.
Oh, you know who pulled that one? Mr. JML.
JML, you did pull that one. We have an NXT auto. I do not own the Nikita Black Disco 101 from this set. So how about one time for Rob?
For the Evolve.
Which golf game? So that we're talking about PGA 2K25, and I play on Xbox. Eddie Thorpe. I might get a game in tonight. Your auto.
Who's in that game?
How about Lola Vice? Her name was Lola. She was not cut last week. Going to Brandon S. Golfing like Charles Barkley in a golf game. Let's do it. I'm down. I feel pretty good about my skills, which is crazy because I hadn't played a golf game in like decades, and I'm like, why am I shooting like good rounds? Like, am I good or is like the game hard? So I feel confident about my skills. Shot a 110 in real life. No. Hey, if you shot a 110 in PGA golf, I want to play you for cash. No, he's doing real life golf. If I did real life golf, if I played at a real course, I'd be over here telling you I shot 155. Oh my God, we could have a potentially star-studded 2K. OG Tiger Woods 05. Phil, what's up, Phil?
What the heck?
Honky Tonk Man. I love PGA all the way. I used to play Tiger Woods golf like 04 all the way up to 08. Even the one on the first Xbox 360 when like they changed putting and everything, that one was fun too. Can I get it on this too? Are we able to create like a tournament where people just play whatever course? Like, are we able to just do a 4-round and whatever people shoot is like Tiger Vision was so good. Kari or Amensa. You can spin the ball midair. AJ Styles is going to be a red. Going to Kaylee, that is 52 of 99. Where you can put the top spin or the back spin on it. That was the best. You're just mashing those buttons. You're just mashing the little white button to put the top spin on it to move it forward. What's up, Jericho? Hole in one on a par 5 in those old Tiger Woods games. You like jump the water. You go the opposite way. All with the Tiger Vision. I remember the mini games were really, really fun on those old Tiger Woods games.
Mario Golf is so much better.
John Cena and Batista. Mario Golf was fun too. Mario Golf where you had to like hit it through the rings on the course. Mario Golf was a blast on N64, and I think it was good on GameCube too.
Everyone just played Golden Tee.
And Kalani Jordan, Lyra, Dexter Loomis. There's Kofi Kingston is our short print variation. Going to Mark K. And Giovanni Vinci. GameCube. I don't remember. I know I played N64 Mario Golf. I don't think I remember Do I remember GameCube? I definitely don't think I played on Wii. But I think I played on GameCube. Hot Shot Golf on PlayStation was good too. Yes. Played a little bit of that with like the... what do they call it? Chibi or whatever that character art is. Lexus King. RGL favorite gaming system, N64, 100%. I'm going to say the original Xbox. The original Xbox Live, the inception really of online. I'm going to say original Xbox for me. I had a Dreamcast too, very fun. Super Nintendo was great. N64 was great. I'm going to say original Xbox for the early days of online gaming on console. Games like Return to Castle Wolfenstein and Tom Clancy and Splinter Cell, when they first introduced like voice chat on Xbox, like those were the heydays for me. We have Braun Breaker. 360 was peak gaming. I'm so old, my first vision was called Coleco. I know what ColecoVision is. I know what Coleco is. Hogan on the WrestleMania moments. And there's going to be Julius Creed to wrap up that box. Going to J-Man Caveman. 10 to 49. Had a Sega Genesis for a little while there. Had a Game Gear, too. Who remembers the old Game Gear that sucked up batteries like crazy? Had all the Game Boys. Halo 2 LAN party. So we played a lot of Halo 2, and here's one that some of you guys might have never heard of, and if not, you should look it up. It might be too old to play now, but I do know that you can play it on compatibility with Xbox. Time Splitters 2 was my favorite shooter. What was that Nintendo headset? That's the Virtual Boy. Tennis on that was awesome. I think there was golf on that one too. I think they have Mario Golf and Mario Tennis. If you didn't have to turn to Channel 3 to play, you are young to me. Same. Castlevania. There was that game on Nintendo or Super Nintendo called Super Ghouls and Ghosts. I played that at Blockbuster and got pink eye. Dakota Kai. You wait for real? For real? You got pink eye from somebody playing the Virtual Boy at Blockbuster? Shinsuke Nakamura going to S-Man, going to Kai, 46 and 149. That sucks. Played Time Slayers 2 a month ago. I was running around playing against bots like last year, and it still holds up to me. You can customize every aspect of that game. Time Splitters 3 had a map builder too. Tiger handhelds. God, I had so many of those. Ultimate Warrior. Yokozuna going to Y, going to Andrew S to 49. 1 of 49. I remember I had like some of the weird, so I had what was called a game.com. It was made by Tiger. It was $50 on clearance. It was supposed to be able to connect to internet and read email if you had a modem for it. And it was horrible, but I had the game like Doom on it. It ran Doom and it ran a like a puzzle game. I had one of those things. Grayson Waller, Nick Aldis, and there's going to be Sol Ruka. Sold 2 belts, 4 of 99, going S Women, going Lucky Lefty. I had a TurboGrafx 16. Does anybody know what that is? You know what a TurboGrafx 16 is? Andy, you have a good night, man. We have a redemption. Charlotte. It's going to be Charlotte. Charlotte is this redemption. And we have a red ringside. Well, D'Lo Brown, also friend of the channel. D'Lo Brown, going to D, going to Walter. 25.99. D'Lo's our boy. D'Lo and Luca Crucifino are 2 wrestling friends of the channel. And redemption. I'm going to say Charlotte.
Liv Morgan.
JML says Liv. We want to see gold. What's up, Gaijin? Red Wave. Liv Morgan. JML called it.
I'm good, man.
There you go, JML. JML called it. Liv Morgan. Dreamcast was the best. TurboGrafx 16 was before the 32, yeah. Probably about a $60 auto right there.
Live the goat.
Modding PS3s for my gaming needs. I remember having a modded Xbox. Just torrenting directly to the hard drive. Good times. I remember, I never had Sega CD.
I had it. I had the Sonic CD game.
I have Blue to 49. Oh, Bafemi. Rookie. Javon Evans. Javon Evans, a bouncy boy to 49, going to Caveman. He's very good. Very young, too. He's like 21. 22 of 49, Javon Evans. Pirate Bay and LimeWire. Those were the jams. There was a game that had naked ladies. What game was that? Wasn't Sega CD advertised with the Dolphin? Yeah, Echo the Dolphin, yes. Echo. Ricochet's op. Thank you, Superman. I appreciate that. American Nightmare Cody Rhodes going to Kaylee. That is going to be numbered 60 of 149. Bodied. I don't understand why him and Ricochet are beefing on Twitter. There's no payoff. Leisure Suit Larry. That was the game. Evans called Tony Khan a crackhead. Oh my god. It's cokehead, not crackhead. Jasmine Nix Hurricane. Bubba Ray Dudley going to Matt. 7 of 49. So High Heat Baseball. I remember that one.
I like the High Heat.
So I'm a sicko. I liked All-Star Baseball 2005.
It's okay.
The reason why I liked ASG 05 is because you could do an expand. It was one of the first baseball games where you could do an expansion franchise.
Yeah.
It was always fun. First round pick every year. Every time I started a new franchise was always the same. It was always Jose Vidro. Angelo Dawkins, Slugfest. It was always Vidro. It's Tiffy time. Going to crazy money. That is 21 of 149. No super, Gaijin. No super on Wednesday. JML pulled a super yesterday. Phil, have you ever played, if Phil's still in the chat, have you ever played any baseball games and played as yourself and be like, that's BS, I don't throw that pitch? You're like, my slider doesn't go that fast. Tyler Reed, that must be a trip to play yourself in a video game.
Yeah.
That must be a trip to pull another Kalani Jordan Red Wave to 99. Going to K, going to Mark K. That is 9 of 99. The super was a Cactus Champions of CM Punk from Cactus Jack. Kalani Jordan. NBA Jam was great.
I love it.
The new NBA Jam they did also wasn't bad. We have Gold Wave. The new NBA Jam that they did like 10 years ago, also not bad. Okay, NFL 2K5, greatest football game ever. I would still play it today. I swear they used my model as a home run derby pitcher. Oh my gosh. Meechin. That's funny. That's a pretty good gold. How about Shawn Michaels, DX Shawn? Shawn Michaels going to SMN, going to Kai.
Dude, I thought it was Gargano.
5 of 10. It's Gargano.
Pose it as,
We'll one touch that one on up. That's going to be our first one touch of the break, actually.
they had the cosplay.
Dude,
I thought it was cosplay.
if you could still play NFL 2K5 like online, and you could mod it every year with updated rosters, I would still play it. That game stands the test of time. I might have to go hook up my Xbox and throw some bombs to Chris Chambers.
I want a Dreamcast again, and I want to play
Chris
more
Chambers,
Dreamcast.
but every time I'd play, what's funny is I would always rebuild the Arizona Cardinals because they had like the most cap space and they were the worst team. I would always trade for Chris Chambers. Always.
It was Terrell Owens, Josh.
Yeah.
Was on.
T.O. was on the cover, yeah. First Squirrels. NASCAR 03 is still... That one's still the GOAT for NASCAR for people. I follow some NASCAR creators. Eagles T.O. was on the cover. That game was $20. They released it at $20 because it was their final year. That game slayed Madden. Madden was not even good that year.
Madden had what? Ball? Maybe on the... No. Ball.
Madden, was that Kurt Warner that year on the cover? No, Kurt Warner was 07. Who was on the 05 cover of Madden? Maxine team gear match 41 of 99. I'm trying to remember who was on the cover of Madden that year.
Ray Lewis?
Was that the Ray Lewis year?
No, Ray Lewis year.
Dude, that 2K was the best. Was it Eddie George? Eddie George was like 04 or 03.
That was 2000.
That was old. Ray Lewis.
Yeah.
We had Terry Funk and then Alexa Bliss. The presentation, the ESPN presentation was the best.
Yep.
You had the Mike Crib. You had Berman at halftime. Like, that game, man. They haven't created a good football game since. I will say, I didn't play football games for a lot of years. And then I played Madden last year. It wasn't horrible. There was I had some trouble importing draft classes. But other than that, it wasn't horrible. There's Lewis on the cover of 05. Well, they put a killer on their cover, but they got killed by 2K that year. I went there. Sue me. Alright, this is Hobby. This is Hobby. We have a blue auto. There's going to be Wesley. 2K5 mod on PC. I didn't even know they had a PC version of that game. Was that the year he killed a guy? Blue to 49. Shotzi. She gone. Going to S women, going to lefty, 242 of 49.
I love when they like.
My crib was so cool.
When they get cut, they're all like, "I'm so free." It's like, what? What do you mean you're so free?
It'd be funny if like TNA signed like Shotzi and Gigi, and then they all just showed up on NXT.
Like Elijah.
Like Elijah did, yep.
He got a pop and a half. That
He did. They love to see Elijah on NXT this week. Rhea on the Silver Phenomenons. And New of Randy. And Bobby the Brain Heenan. Suit match, 51-25. Remember Champion Wrestler? I don't remember that. Another game that I played a ton of was Fire Pro Wrestling on the Game Boy Advance. On the Game Boy Advance.
That's weird.
Just manually create a wrestlers off of GameFAQs. I just created probably 100, 200 wrestlers in that game.
NBA Street 2.
NBA
like
Street
the
was good,
greatest
yeah.
game.
We played a lot of NBA and NFL Street.
Oh, so good. They don't make the games like that.
No, the games are not anywhere near that level anymore. I mean, that's why we talk about them. It's not nostalgia. It's not that they don't make games that we don't want to... They make games and they're okay, but they're not memorable. NFL Blitz 2000 was so good. So good. NFL Blitz. Very legitimate. Jasmine Nix. RGL too young for Tecmo. Yeah. I played it, but a little too young to enjoy it at that point. Scott Steiner.
That's RGL.
That's RGL, 196 to 199. That's me. That's me.
Let's get
The earliest memory I have, my first football game that I remember, so my first sports games that I remember playing and liking, Ken Griffey Jr. Baseball on the Super Nintendo when it first came out. And then for N64, Quarterback Club. I think it was Quarterback Club? I think Quarterback Club. I think those were my first two. And then Kobe Bryant NBA Courtside Basketball for N64 as well. Mutant League. I used to go to a Boys and Girls Club, and they had Mutant League as an arcade machine, so I played a lot of that. The Boss, Tony D'Angelo. LA Knight, RVD on the die cut. And Gerald Briscoe, 42-49. You could go back, though, in the Griffey games, you can go back and change the names of all the rosters. Sometimes you would rent the game from a Blockbuster, and somebody would have them all in there anyways. It was funny because there used to be a game store that had 2 copies of it, and this is before I owned it, and you never knew if you were going to get the one that somebody edited all the names or you're going to get the one that didn't have it. Samson, we're running group breaks here. You have to buy in, and we're sold out for the night. Don't use the Nintendo headset, trust me. Does the Switch have a headset? Sol Ruka. Does the Switch have a headset? I own a Switch, but I haven't played it in like years. Uncle Howdy, Bianca on the silver, and Cactus. What was that basketball arcade game where you could punch people? Ooh, I don't know. That wasn't NBA? Was that NBA Jam? The good old NBA Jam. The Hale, The Rock, EO,
Arch Rivals.
and Razor Ramon. EO going to H&I, going to Bry King.
Arch Rivals. That sounds familiar.
Every Friday I go to the video store and rent an NES for the weekend. We're too poor to afford one. That's what we did with the Super Nintendo for a while. And then N64, but I did get one of those pretty early for my birthday that year. Booker T. I had to wait like 4 or 5 months. 44.49. So, to show you the kind of family, how poor I grew up, right? So, my grandpa got me an N64 for my birthday in April. I think it came out the following year, the previous year. And, so, it had the plugins, right? It had the RCAs. Except our TV didn't take them. It took the screw in, the RF. So, the day that I got my Super Nintendo, I didn't even get to play it. Here's the funny part. The Super Nintendo, as I found out many years later, the Super Nintendo had the exact same connector. All that time, we could have unplugged the Super Nintendo and plugged it into the back of the N64. Didn't know that. So, I didn't get to play my Super Nintendo or my N64 for like 3 days. We have a Doc Hendricks ringside silver. Going to the D spot, going to Walter. I didn't know that. I did not know that the SNES and the N64, the AV is the same. We have a patch auto here. Of Candy LaRue. Candy LaRue, 49 of 75. Candice LeRae. We call her Candy LaRue because that's what Enzo Amore called her one time. Candice LeRae. Alright, select hobby last pack, and then we've got Chrome, and then we got Flawless. Are we finally going to see a cut? We didn't see a cut from any of our cases. Who is Nikita sleeping with to get her keep her job? All I know is that she had her first televised match on WWE in a while. She's on Evolve this week. Whew, that match did not look good. You'd think, you know, after all the cuts that she come out and she put up a banger of a match. Man, that match was clunky and slow. You can hook up your N64 through your VCR. That's what we... I wonder if we could have did that too. I wonder if we just weren't thinking. Also, my grandpa, bless his heart, he didn't know what game I wanted with the N64. So my first game, the only game that I owned for like a month and a half, so I could earn some money. First game I owned was Snowboard Kids, which I ended up loving. Snowboard Kids was a good game. But, like, everybody else had Mario Kart and Wave Race, and Wave Race was so good. And Star Wars and Mario World, and I had Snowboard Kids. And nobody ever wanted to... You'd trade games. You'd borrow games from your friends. Yeah. Nobody ever wanted Snowboard Kids. No. Snowboard Kids is so good. It was such a good game. Braun Breaker on the Hyper. We've got Aura Mensa, 81 of 199. Lash, Nikita, and Eyelid on. Snowboard Kids was just like a downhill snowboarding game with power-ups. It was a lot of fun. Toni Storm needs to be in the WWE. She was. She was. Mariah May is incoming to WWE later this year, though. Randy. Devon. Star Fox was so good. Star Fox was the first one that used the Rumble Pack. It came with a Rumble Pack. CM Punk.
Could you beat that game?
I don't know. I enjoyed that game. I beat it a bazillion times.
I once beat that game in 32 minutes.
Tons of Rush. San Francisco Rush. The Rock. Or they had a Rush. They had Rush 2049. And then later on they have the Rush to the Rock. We have a blue auto in here, I think. Yeah, we have blue auto. Xavier Woods. There's me. Obafemi. They really messed her up when she was in WWE. Terrible booking. Hulk Hogan shifting gears, going to H&I, going to breaking. We want to see an inscription right here. We want to see an inscription out here. This is going to be a raw auto, I believe. Raw auto. Good luck to 150. Give us Dirty Dom or Mommy. Don't give us Dragon Lee.
Oh,
Don't give us
God.
Dragon Lee.
Oh, God.
86 of 150. Dragon Lee going to Walter with the D spot. We just got the D.
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
It's the biggest piece of dog
Hopefully
that
our
I have
second
ever
auto is
heard.
better.
That was brutal.
Did anybody... Okay, old N64 game. Did anybody ever play this game? It was called Body Harvest.
Yeah.
You could drive around a bunch of different vehicles.
Yeah.
That game was fun, too.
Vigilante 8. Pretty good.
Vigilante 8 was always fun, yeah. Cool Borders was good. SSX. SSX stands the test of time. Still great games to play. What's going on, Kyle? We have Wesley. That is going to be number 53 of 175. L.A. Knight. VFAB. Gene Okerlund. Shawn Michaels. And Uncle Howdy. RGL got that fresh hook cut looking like Scott Hall. It's not as good today. Like years, I got like my cowlick right there. It's still okay. What's up, Chuck? I still got another week before I start wearing hats, I think. Ocarina, the best game ever made. Retro, you would like my brother. We have gold. My brother is a Zelda nerd. Like but he doesn't like the new ones. He only likes the old ones.
Nah,
Like-
Majora's Mask.
Majora's Mask is his favorite game ever.
Yeah.
Majora's Mask is his favorite game ever. I like Zelda, but it was never my favorite. Gold, that is going to be Miles Bourne. 28 of 50. Miles Bourne, they're calling him like the 09 Randy Orton. When are we going to meet Bro Good Life? I don't think you're ever going to meet him. I think, I barely see him. I'm seeing him on Sunday. I get to see him for Mother's Day. Taking my mom to dinner. But, I don't think you guys are ever going to see him. He's not into sports cards. He's not even into gaming cards, really. Like, this is outside of his interest. He'll come on here and he'll be talking to you guys about Legos and Star Wars, and you guys want to know anything about World War II. He knows everything. Seth freaking Rollins. It's like my grandpa. Randy Orton, 72 of 99. Maurice and Trick Willie. Zelda. He'll talk your ear off about Zelda and retro gaming and how they're not doing a good job preserving it. He's not any of those things. My son went to a Zelda piano concert somewhere. Big Zelda fan. He paid 50. So I went to a Pokemon symphony when I was playing Pokemon card tournaments. What did Lefty say? Well, we obviously can't have Star Wars talk. No Star Wars talk. We have a redemption in here. Seamus. He can be on JML's channel. We have a redemption. Mariners have a Nintendo patch on their jersey. It kind of annoys me because it's so... It doesn't match the jerseys at all, and it's so big. All right, your redemption. Base variation black. That is to 10. Of the Undertaker.
Wow,
A black
Wow.
Undertaker
Whoa.
to 10.
Let's go.
Rest in peace.
That's a black one touch.
That is a black one touch. Undertaker to 10. We might not see a better card out of Flawless, to be honest.
That's a huge card.
That's a $600 card, probably.
'Cause that's on card.
It's
That
on
could-
card, base variation.
Bro, that could have a custom inscription.
Might have an inscription. That's a certified banger. That is a certified banger right there. I wish I could play the Undertaker music, but I don't have it. All I can do is play this. My Undertaker! Oh, yes! Wasn't that nice, Jeremy? It was a nice little come up for sure. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I already had a couple people offer to buy it. I think I'm going to accept this $120 offer.
What?
No. Jacob Fatu on the pink. No, I'm not. Acom, 154 of 299. Chief J Strongbow. He's like, would you consider $120? Question mark.
Would you consider S in my D?
I said, would you consider adding a 0? Question mark.
Would you consider S in my D?
What did I pull it out of? Prism. I pulled it out of Prism Draft first off the line. Chet Holmgren actually got some points and boards tonight, I see. Joaquin Wild. Got a card stuck to Joaquin.
One hell of a
That's
lot.
Bubba. Eddie Thorpe. Drew. Hall of Fame. That is Trish. Kevin Nash and Electra Lopez.
Her Iowa stuff sells. Like, that's
I
something that
I
goes
think
over-
it's probably like a $1,000 to $1,200 card. Probably gonna see if I can grade it. I think one had sold for like 13, if I'm not mistaken. She's only had insert golds actually. True gold is not sold. Dakota on the pink. Miss you, Dakota. Tommaso Ciampa.
Nice, Miguel.
Nikita, how is she still there? Awesome, Miguel. How much was that box? It was a first off the line box I had on the shelf. So I think they were what? Didn't they sell them at a static price of like $275 if I'm not mistaken?
Like that.
We have Izzy Dame, Wesley. I think they didn't do auction. Jey Uso, $40 card right there. Cruz Del Toro, 87 of 99. Family Tree of Montez and Bianca. This is an even odd number break, so it goes to the left side. Had someone message me about a Mandy Rose card lowballing me. She's not in WWE anymore. Card sold an hour later. Rusty said it's like when you post something on eBay for $400, then someone immediately message, yep. From the scans, I think PSA damaged my rock to 10. What the hell? What did that one grade at? Retail optic any good? Blasters. You want blasters. Megas are fine too. The retail boxes Our boy Brody posted a review of them, and they're not that great.
Wait. How would you know if they damaged your?
How would you know if they damaged it? I'm very curious of what happened there.
Yeah.
Chris says, "Hey RGL, yeet. What's up? What's up, Lincoln? Hank Walker. We got Kofi Kingston. That's very weird to get 2 refractors. Johnny Gargano. Bet Cavs money line 180 to pay 300. There you go, Razor. All right, it is time to rip some Flawless, my friends. Our first of 2 Flawless WWE tonight. Set these up here.
Raw logo gem is.
JML wants to see the logo gems of Miz. We haven't pulled one of those in a hot minute.
And then Josh will sell it because he's a felon.
I own both Nikita 101s. I am good. I don't need anything from this. Now, for me, it's just cards that I like now. It is time for Flawless. This might be our very last case of Flawless ever. So this product is getting increasingly harder to find, increasingly more expensive. And at some point, you just have to say bye to a product. It doesn't make economic sense to rip it. Because the next number this one goes to is probably like 45 or 5K in a month or 2. This one sold super quick. You guys sold out the first 2 breaks in like under an hour and a half. I'm trying not to peek. Don't want to peek. Don't want to see. Okay. Grab our inner box. Close that on up. Switch back. Man, I hope you get a good grade on it, Josh. Did they tell you what the grade was? Like,
It looks like the top back is smashed.
it's the smash top back. Do you know what the grade is?
No.
I hope they didn't damage it.
I mean, it's insured, isn't it? Sensitive, so
I don't know what the deal is. If they damage a card, I think it's a case by case. Logo Gems Hogan on eBay for 25K, but the email says I can get it for 13. Your LCS had Flawless for 46. I've still seen it for like 4. Oh, I think we're going female patch. No, we're going... Oh, look away, Pixel Pinfalls. 17 of 25. Grayson Walla to kick it off. F&G, that's the brother's beard. I don't know if you need that one or not, Pixel. But if you do, I can put you guys in contact. Grayson, 17 of 25. How nice of him to let his buddy Austin have a match on Raw. I'll one-touch that one on up. That's nice. Against Sheamus. Sheamus looked a little doughy. I'm allowed to say that because I'm a lot doughy. He came back looking a little doughy. Not quite burger after burger, but... Grayson Walla to 25. I have 2 of those. Got them for cheap too. Well, Register Retro is our Grayson Walla Super Collector. 17 of 25. Alright, next out. Show me something nasty. Green to 5. 2 of 5. Oh, it's GG. It's still very nice. Brother's beard again, Chris. That's still over $100. It is a 2 of 5 GG Dolan. Oh. Why did they let GG go? That doesn't make sense. Some of these releases. Nasty patch. Yeah, nasty patch.
it makes sense because they have triple. They just want triple. They're signing wrestlers. for
Yeah.
AAA.
But, like, some of them had very unique looks. Like Jakara, GG. Like, there's some redundancy on the roster, but, like, I thought, like, some of the people who got released had very unique looks and gimmicks. Very surprising. I mean, I guess GG has been there for, like, 3 years, 4 years, but... 2 of 5, GG Dolan. Chris currently loving this briefcase of Flawless. 2 one-touches to start off. 2 cards, both for the F and G spot.
Have we ever
So.
heard GG actually talk though? Like that's the thing.
I think I've heard GG got a promo on NXT.
Oh.
Finishing moves, I think. How about Shinsuke Nakamura? That's what Pixel Finfall's dad, he collects Shin. 23 or 25. Finishing moves of Shin with the Kinshasa.
His cactus photo is the best.
Yep.
He got that full.
Is Noam Dar still on the roster? He is still there.
Champ.
He's a champion. He's a Heritage Cup champion. 23, 25, Shinsuke Nakamura. Strong style, says Register Retro. SummerSlam 2016.
Oh, boy.
SummerSlam 2016. Who is it? This is going to be, Charlotte, maybe? How about Demon Finn?
Okay.
Finn Balor. Wow, another one. Another one for F&G. Holy cow. 6 of 20, Finn Balor as the Demon. Up against Seth Rollins for the first ever Universal Championship.
Yep.
Won the belt. Had to relinquish the title though. The very next night.
Yeah, 'cause
Seth did the buckle bomb was it the buckle bomb or was it into the barricade? It was into the barricade. It was a buckle bomb into the barricade. That's right. Personal F&G is killing this break right now, so I don't ever want to hear it when you guys get F&G or M&W and they don't hit.
They hit Julia.
Yeah. Yeah, Julia can be hitting the inner too. F&G spot, says Anil. Finn Balor to 20. All right. Listen to Finn and you win. Crispy, listen to Finn. Is a register case. It is. Seth freaking... Wow! Star Swatch with a piece of his face. S-Man Kai. Wow. It doesn't matter what the last one sold for when the patch looks like that. It does not matter what the last one sold for when the patch looks like that. It's what the next one sold for.
The top guy in the company.
Could have been a world champion on Monday.
He's going to be.
That's nasty. We have pulled some very, very nasty patches along the way. That's a top tier.
Seth Franklin Rollins.
Freaking amazing.
There you go, Rusty.
Congrats, Mr. Rusty. If I can open the one touch. It doesn't want to be in the one touch, apparently.
Yeah, that's cool.
Going to P for Paul Heyman guy. That's funny.
Franklin Rollins.
Look at that patch. One of the nastiest. We know a Seth guy. We know the Seth super collector. When we hit the black ringside from 2022, he paid good money for that card.
He bought my Kaleido.
He did buy the 101 Kaleido as well from JML. Seth freaking Rollins, 325. Bought some Braves from me too. All right. Bianca, 18 of 25. Going to be women, Sean K.
Oh, that's nice.
There you go, Sean. The EST. Heard the blue robe was 25K. That's what I heard too. Thinking of F&G spots, that's me with Flawless every time. I think we have a patch to 8 coming on up. It's gonna look like a patch to 8. Bianca Belair going to Sean K. Congrats, man. She did it for The Rock. Alright, we're down to one card left on the inner box. And then we got 3 cards inside. This should be our patch. It's going this way. Should be our patch.
Wow, it's my guy.
Yoko going to Andrew S. 5 of 6 Yokozuno.
Throw your ones up. Original tribal.
The original tribal chief right there.
The original.
Very cool to see a Yoko. Bonsai! Yokozuno, 5 of 6. He was fun to play as in the arcade, WWE arcade game. Yeah. Just doing the bonsai drop. Bonsai! Alright, inside. See what we got. We have a gold gems. And a sapphire auto. Which one's a legend? I think this is a legend gem. I could be wrong. I think this is a legend gem right here.
Jerry King Lawler.
Don't be Jerry Lawler.
Oh.
No yeet. 1 of 10. No yeet. Going to Caveman. 1 of 10. No yeet. Jimmy Uso. No yeet. Big Jim. Big Jim.
Older brother.
What's up, Mr. John K?
Dan knows we had more bounties.
JML hit a super for 1,500 bucks yesterday. All right, so this should be our other. This should be our legend gem then. It's Michelle McCool, 8 of 25.
That's what Josh wanted.
Your that's exactly why Josh wanted that spot. And Josh had a great stream on Monday, by the way.
Oh,
JWJ.
Sure.
Yeah, I think he's running it back on Monday. I think he's doing more WWE on Monday.
He's got an optic,
8 of 25, Michelle McCool, legend, your newest Hall of Famer. And your final card of the break should be our auto. It's not a 1-on-1, so that's good for everybody in the next case.
Come on. Be good.
Is that a clutch factor, maybe? Flawless achievements. Going to Caveman.
Wow.
6 of 20, your current WWE World Champion. John Cena, this card is outdated. Do you want me to, would you like me to put a 17 on that card instead? Would you like me to alter the card?
The last real world champ.
All right, and that's the first half. We'll run a random to see who gets the briefcase.
Sick.
We'll run a random to see who gets the briefcase. You want me to do it? Here, I'll fix your card for you. Gotta fix your card. It's outdated. Here, let's see. Here, look. I'm gonna fix this card. Hold on. I'm gonna just cut off a little piece. Look, I got you. Okay. I'm gonna take care of you. Look, see, we take a little piece of sticker. Do that. There you go. Look, it's there. There you go. Now it's correct. You're 17-time world champion. Now you have a correct card again. Now it's worth more. I just made your card worth more money. We'll hit the scores. Caveman, I just made your card worth more money. Now you're 17-time. I'm shipping it like that too. We're 100% shipping it like that. There you go, Caveman. We'll take a look at the hits in this one. And we have another Flawless Baseball coming up and another Flawless WWE coming on up. But we'll do a giveaway for you guys. PSA reject says altered. We'll do a giveaway for chat. We had a Shin. $40 Jey Uso as well for the J spot. Okay, man. Losing my voice. Got too loud there. No, for real. My voice is going to be destroyed by tomorrow. ASMR stream for the rest of the night. That's okay. I do not have a loud voice.
You didn't really talk that much though before the stream anyway.
Put a sticker with your initials so it'll be a dual auto. Just a few one touches. Just a few. Cena to 20. Michelle McCool to 25. With the Jimmy Uso to 10. We had a Bianca. We had a Seth freaking Rollins with a nasty patch. Finn to 20. Grayson to 25. Gigi to 5. Undertaker to 10. And a Shawn Michaels to 10. And that is going to do it for your break. We will do a random to see who gets the briefcase. And then we've got a giveaway for y'all coming on up. Did Shotzi got released? Yeah. Unfortunately, Shotzi did get released. And I apologize. My breaker assistant can take over. Oh my gosh. I apologize to anybody who got dusted.
I'll hook you guys up.
JML be sorting these tonight or tomorrow or.
I'm probably still doing this one now. While I got a little energy.
All right. Let's go ahead and see who gets that briefcase. So my original goal, I wanted to acquire enough briefcases to stack them to the ceiling. And I realized we're not going to get there. We're going to be like 5 briefcases short. So, she didn't get released. Her contract is not being renewed. Yeah, so I don't think she's going to be on TV anymore.
It's about the
She
same,
didn't get fired. It's essentially the same thing.
It's the same thing, man.
I was hoping, first we were going to run a mystery pack with them, and then we realized they're too big to do that. And then the other goal then was to stack them to the ceiling, and we're not going to be able to get there. We almost made it. I'll show you guys a picture. If Matt, you want the briefcase, let us know. Otherwise, Mark will be next, followed by James D and Kai. If you want it, Matt, let me know. Ship that one out your way.
I don't think she'll be an AEW. That's probably
Vaulted seal? No, definitely not vaulted ceilings. Matt, if you want it, let me know. As it is yours. If not, Mark will have next dibs. He'll take it. Okay. Got it. Matt wants it. It is yours.
That's a cool one. I would take it. I didn't have one.
And that is going to do it for the break. Let's move some bounties up, and then let's get you guys in a giveaway. Just lower the ceiling. I'll just lower the ceiling.
No ceiling.
$1,200 minor bounty. 91 major. $24.70 on the mega bounty. Your Panini base bounty is going to go up $20. I'm going to look at my own break. I can't remember. Yeah, 20 bucks. $30, excuse me, to 130. Going up to 130. And your super going up $10 to 140. RGL, we got a big golf match tomorrow, says Monish. You do? Our boy Chef Reactions might still be here. He's been golfing. He shot a 110 yesterday, a couple days ago. What do you got going on tomorrow, Monish? Big golf tournament. Oh, the JMO told me about this. F the Dodgers, says Craig Mack.
How many runs do they have? I need them for 17.
Dodgers have scored. It's 8-8 right now. Any chance for another baseball? Not tonight. We are all sold out for tonight. But if you want to break with us, we'll be live tomorrow at 8 p.m. Pacific time, Mike. We are all sold out for this evening. You know what? Let's go ahead and do a giveaway for the chat, shall we? We have some. Let's do a good giveaway for you guys. I got some stuff sitting here. Let's go ahead and give that away. Might head up to the 680 card show tomorrow. Meet up with Wiggy. Tell him I said hello. Tell him I said hello. Alright, let's winner tomorrow's break's going up 10 a.m. Pacific time on tomorrow morning. Let's give away a 2024 Prism NFL Mega Box to first place. And to last place, let's go ahead and give away a Monopoly Basketball Blaster. Your keyword for this one is going to be... It's Flawless Friday, baby. We're going flawless is your keyword.
Like Michelle McCool.
Keyword flawless, like Michelle McCool. While you guys are getting into the giveaway, I'm going to step aside for 2 minutes. I'm going to use the restroom. And then we'll run this giveaway. And then when we come back, we've got Flawless Baseball number 2. And then we've got Flawless WWE number 2. So we still have plenty more break action. But I will catch you guys in just a couple of minutes. All right, and we are back. I'm going to give you guys about another 30 seconds or so to hop on in. Welcome on back. Do I feel 5 pounds lighter? Maybe like 8 ounces lighter. About 8 ounces lighter. First time entering one of these. Been watching. If I felt 5 pounds lighter, you guys still be on break. Can we run the princess race? Only because you asked nicely, yes. Only because you asked nicely. Alright, there's going to be the cutoff line right there. If you are below the cutoff line, I'm so very sorry. You can get in on the next giveaway, but this one is now closed. We'll have another giveaway for you guys tonight. Got like 200 of you in this giveaway. Got 259 of you to be exact. First place is going to get a mega box. Last place is going to take a blaster. We got 259. You have 30 seconds on the clock. And they're off. Rather, now they're off. A gallon of water weighs 8 pounds. I don't think... Now I have a question. I'm not going to ask it on stream because I don't want all kinds of crazy answers. Good luck to everybody. Now I want to know. $70 ounce. Okay. Unbelievable. Scrooge again. Scrooge again. Scrooge beating out Troy and Kyle. Congrats to Scrooge on the Prism Mega win. This guy just won a big gold member spot. What card did he he hit the JJ McCarthy, that's right. The JJ Weatherholt gold auto, that's right. That's right. Scrooge, congratulations. He's on a roll. Scrooge, if you want to fill out a giveaway winner, if you're in any breaks tonight, let me know. But we have a 2024 Prism NFL Mega Box. Oh, let's see him in last place. What am I doing? Colt! Congratulations, Colt. You're going to get a Monopoly Blaster.
He's good. He doesn't have to fill.
Alright, Colt, you're good. Scrooge, if you want to fill out a giveaway winner for us, it does help up during our shipping day. Monday shipping day going to be huge. So, Scrooge, sorry, Kyle, very close. Scrooge, if you want to fill one of those out. I never sneeze. That wasn't a sneeze. That was not a sneeze. Ugh. That didn't feel good. They don't collect cards. Want the cash equivalent. Oh, boy. That one actually hurt a little bit. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Oh, man. That one actually, that did not feel good. That did not feel good. That sneeze did not feel good. Thank you, guys. If you want to fill that out, appreciate that. We have Flawless Baseball coming on up. My nose, like, hurts. You ever sneeze and then your nose hurts? Because that's where I'm at right now. Like, I sneeze very rarely. That wasn't, yeah. Alright, we are ready to go. RGL questionable nose. It's the worst when you sneeze and then, like, your whole, like, sinus hurts. That's where I'm at right now. I, like, just kind of, like, don't want to talk for a minute, but I'm here on stream in front of 539 of my friends, but only, if you guys were really my friend, you would hit that like button, because only, like, half of you have hit the like button. I'm almost sad. I sneezed, hiccup, and farted all at once. I think I hit a factory reset. You and Jamla are first quarantined together in a basement. Who snaps first? Me. I tried to hold it back. If you try to hold it back, it makes it worse. Alright, let's hop on into more Flawless, and this is 4096. This is Flawless FOTL MLB number 2. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up a remaining 8 spots in this one. Brandon A, Mike, Ramrod, Lenny, Jason S, John A, Claw Machine, Floyd, Jason Chase for 3, Dan Lee, DCQ for 7 like a DGen, Greg G for 2, Izzy W, Ramrod, Brandon C, Nikki Waller, Dan A, Dan C, Spencer K for 2, Steve S, Lucky Lefty, and Roy. That is 32 of you. One more Flawless, no more Flawless. We are sold out for tonight. I only had 1 case of FOTL Baseball. That was it. We have to go at least 4 times. Flawless Hobby comes out on Wednesday. We will be doing plenty of Flawless Hobby on Wednesday. More Bowman, We're going to be very baseball heavy next week as well. 5 times. Top 8 are going to get into the break. But I can't run another flawless if I don't have another case, and I only had 1 case of FOTL for you guys. Your top 8. DCQ, Dan Lee, Spencer K, Lenny S, Greg G, DCQ, Spencer K, and John A. Congratulations, you guys are in the break. Spencer for 2, DCQ for 2. Congratulations. How many fillers did Spencer have? He had 2 fillers, he got 2 full spots. You guys are in the break. Top 8 right there. Congratulations. Got 500 hanging out with us. You guys are awesome. Not our normal break night. Lots of other breakers on right now. Our boy Hitman on too. So after we're done here, please go over, watch. A lot of our community going to be over there hanging out. All right. We have the Braves and the Astros. We've got the Cubs and the White Sox. We've got the Twins non-MLB. We have the Blue Jays and the Marlins. After this stream is done, that's what we're putting on. Putting on Hitman, watching the degeneracy. Furry Goat on top, down to John on the bottom. Let's go 8 times. What am I talking about? We still have 4 breaks.
Lucky Lenny getting that.
Lucky Lenny in. Thank you, Jake. I appreciate that. 8 times. Let's go. Dominguez with 2 homers tonight. It's a signed card incoming. 7 and 8. Ross C up top, all the way down to Steve V going to be on the bottom. Spide had 43 and 48 last game, but it's all about effing Lucas, says Tim.
He's so jealous of you.
Diamondbacks on top. Nationals on bottom. Show me on the doll where Luca hurt you. 1, 2, 3. Wow, Tim. That's mean. You know I collect him. Mariners up top. Yankees on the bottom. I like this random. I like this random. Mariners up top. Yankees on the bottom. Where they belong. Ross with the Mariners. Furry Goat with the Nationals. We have Spencer with the Orioles. DCU with the Royals. Robert G with the Giants. Adam L with the Braves and the Astros. Lenny with the Mets. John with the Blue Jays and the Marlins. We have Sean B with the Cardinals. Jason S with the Red Sox. Spencer with the Tigers. Keith with the Rays. Walter, Twins non-MLB. If there was ever a person that would bang out a non-MLB card, it would be Walter, I feel. Marcus with the Padres. DCQ with the Cubs and the White Sox. Greg G with the Phillies and the Angels. Sean K with the Reds. Adam L with the Dodgers. Dan Lee with the Pirates. Furry Goat with the Rockies. A couple good teams for Furry Goat. Now we got a really hip for tail out of here.
Really competitive game.
Jeffrey D with the Guardians. Hector with the Brew Crew. Jason Chase Rangers. DCQ Diamondbacks. Joe P A's and Steve V with the Yankees. Give you guys a minute or 2 to talk trades.
Very good game right now.
We have a 64-65 game in the third between OKC and Denver. Mets for Cubs Sox. That is if DCQ's here. What type of non-MLB cards? So you have NLB, you have some international in here. Also, you have cut autographs. I think there's a couple presidentials in Flawless. I could be wrong. Alright, I'm going to give you guys another minute to talk trades. I'm going to go blow my nose really quick, actually, before we start this one. I'm rooting for Taylor in this one as well. Trust me, I am. Because we dusted him in the first one. You heard me blow my nose? I said I was blowing my nose. You guys heard that? I'm glad you guys heard that, because I'm not lying. I'm not Lion's Den over here. I was telling the truth. I sneezed and it hurt my nose. What's up, Raven? Had to blow the dust out. Hey, there was no dust in that first break. Oh my gosh, Scrooge with the 19.99 super chat says, "Had to tip my dealer." Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. What's up, everybody? Any trades? Did I miss anything? Otherwise, we're gonna go ahead and get started. Let's root for Taylor in this one. Thank you, homie. YouTube thanks you as well. They take 30% of anything that you guys put through here. 30%? They're worse than the mob. They're worse than Tony Soprano. When Taylor and RGL are fighting, it's like my mom and it's like my dad's fighting. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's rip some packs. Yeah, his name is Scrooge in chat, but he's not Scrooge at all. He's the opposite of Scrooge. Am I breaking tomorrow? We will be live tomorrow after Backlash. We'll be live after Backlash tomorrow. We'll be live at 8 p.m. A little bit of a later start time. 30% not bad. A platform fee? 30% is quite a bit for a platform fee. But I guess if it wasn't for YouTube, we wouldn't be here. So pay the Dawn. Pay YouTube. Locklear. This is our auto is very early in this pack. Our auto is Mitch Jebb on the first for the Pittsburgh Pirates, going to Dan Lee. There you go, Dan. Maybe we have a second auto. That's a very early auto. YouTube tariffs. Mitch Jebb, not bad. Who, says Rude Fossa? That's not bad. He's one of their top prospects. If you don't know prospects, you're not going to enjoy this box. Ugart. We have Nick Kurtz, Hampton, Moore, Suzuki's Strikeout Showroom, Roki Suzuki right there, Drew Jones, Ichiro Kano Hernandez, yes, that is his real name, Greatness, a loading of Leo DeVries. We have Rafael Flores, going to be on the Reptilian, Zhang, we pulled a red refractor of that card Wednesday, Brooks Lee on the Rockstar Rookies, Luis Moreo, and that is going to be numbered 92 of 152 off our minor bounty on the Blue Shimmer. J.J. Weatherholt, a top prospect for St. Louis. We have Dylan Cruz is going to be on the die cut, Rookie of the Year favorites. Hightower and Emerson. Yeah, I don't know. I flip-flop. What do you guys like? Do you guys like the serial numbers on the front of cards, or do you prefer to have them on the back? What's up, Lions Den? Hey, I wasn't saying anything bad. I just said somebody thought I was lying. I said I was gonna blow my nose, so I said I'm not Lions Den. Back front. I think as a breaker, I like them on front, obviously, but as a collector, I think I'd rather have it on back. As a breaker, having it on front is great, but as a collector, I think I prefer it on the back. As we've learned on this stream, prefer to hit it from the back. Sometimes they do put them in a very strange spot. They don't design the card thinking about where the serial number is going to go. And then they're like, oh, S, we got to figure out where to put them. They should consider designing the card with a space in mind for it. Put it on the player's forehead. Alright. Still looking for... We haven't seen a super yet, obviously. Basala. Richard Maddock going to the Yankees on the speckle. Red rookie of Caden Dana. I feel like we pulled 20 of these already. If Caden Dana wins Rookie of the Year, Fanatics are going to owe some serious cash. Cam Collier, 100. Kevin McGonigal, Chrome. These are Detroit's top prospect. So much paper. There's going to be Trace Sweeney, Rookie of the Year. Esteban Mija, Bishop Letson. Saw a girl with a 101 tattoo on her neck. That's kind of cool. Colt Emerson. Conrad Kaysen. George Klassen, until like 8 million people get that tattoo, and then it's not really a 101. Relvis Martinez, 98 of 125. Going to Toronto, going to John. Villario, Jesus Lopez. We got Connor Griffin, Walker Janik, Cam Smith, and Walker Janik. The Gold Hope, we pulled the Zaire Hope Gold at the end of Wednesday night. Is that a Crypt parallel? It's just a parallel, the paper color they've been doing lately. They just do that design on the papers. 100% the Crypt parallel. Oh my gosh. I don't know anything about that life. RGL blowing his nose compared to the clips of other streamers where they're nosing their blow.
Oh.
That's funny. That's funny. That was a thing. That was a thing that got covered recently in the hobby. None of that. Don't need to do any of that. Reed Shepherd Gold Auto to 10. Sell. Hold. Hold. That team's going to be very good. He didn't really do much his rookie year. See if they like let go of Jalen Green and opens up more playing time for him. The old Tony Khan special. We don't do any Tony Khan here. The only white sparkle that we do are the Panini packs. There's a very, very small chance that our Optic White Sparkle packs arrive for tomorrow's stream. And if they do, I will change some breaks around and make sure that we have some Optic White Sparkle in tomorrow's lineup. It says it's going to be here tomorrow. We'll see, though. Rookie. Rockstar Rookies. Jesus Made. Chase Burns. Bryce Eldridge. We have Braylon Payne. Cody Freeman. Sebastian Wolcott. Luis Pena. But I know Hitman's doing a ton of White Sparkle over there tonight. So if you guys want to get into some White Sparkle, he got his today. Kevin McGonigal, Greatness Loading. Bo Walker, your ex-Fractor. Franklin Arias, top prospect for Boston. Edgar Cuero, Fernando Cruz, Jose Perdomo. Jack Caglione, we pulled an auto of him on Wednesday. Mitch Jeb. Love the Sparkle. How could you not like White Sparkle? Did you guys see? I don't know if you guys saw. You know what they have as a Dutch auction next week? Mosaic. 2024 Mosaic White Sparkle. It's so late. It's showing up. It's like they forgot.
Why is that Dutch auction and the other points?
Yeah. Why is that one Dutch auction and then Optic was points? You tell me. It makes no sense. The things that Panini does, sometimes you just don't question them. Personals, you're opening a V-Friends right now. What do you think of those? Is there anybody? Okay, hold on. I know that the general consensus is that V-Friends is like not for most people. Is there anybody in chat who actually likes V-Friends? And if so, what do you like about them? If you don't like them, I don't want to hear from you because that's like the majority of people. If you like them, I want to know why you like them. What is it? What is the appeal? I'm curious. Oh, you're opening a personal on Hitman. Got you. I don't want to know the negativity because I've heard plenty of that. I want to know what people... So V-Friends is Gary V's like passion project. Started as NFT and now they're making it in Topps Chrome. Dylan Cruz. Fuentes. What's up, Dendon Dennis? Dendon, I've been meaning to get back to you. I'm sorry. I just haven't. Mariano. No, I need to comp some cards for him. We're trying to make a trade. I took a V. Oh my gosh. A1H. Matt Shaw. Marco Torres. Basala. I'm about to make a couple grand off it, so I'm not mad at V-Friends at all. Fair enough. DeBarg. Thomas White. 198 of 350 on the wave.
Nice.
Another nice Thomas White. We pulled an auto of him in the first flawless. That's going to the Marlins. Going to John. And we'll wrap it up with a Charlie Condon VIP. Esteban Gonzalez, Reptilian. Pirelli, and George Klassen. So it's like Gary V's passion project. Started off as NFTs, and now they're doing a full-fledged Topps Chrome set. They've already done some cards, but they were under the Zero Cool brand, which was Josh Luber's card company. V-Friends, V-E-E, V as in Victor. If it's liquid and has value, I guess I can see the appeal. Yeah, I don't personally understand it. They sent me a couple boxes to review, and I can't. I don't know what to say about it. Like I don't hate it. I don't dislike it, but I also just feel like there's like a marketing machine behind it that you just see. You just see. Zero Cool did have some good ideas. Zero Cool did a Dutch auction the correct way. They're the only people in the hobby to ever do a Dutch auction the correct way. So the way that a Dutch auction should work is if you have 500 boxes available, whoever had the 500th lowest bid, everybody pays that price. That's how a Dutch auction should work. Panini's Dutch auction is total bullshit. It's a reverse auction is what it is, but they call it a Dutch auction. It's one of the dumbest things, and they've been doing it for years, and nobody ever calls them out on it. It's not a Dutch auction at all. Personally, like, I like Gary V. I've met Gary V. Twice. But I don't understand V Friends. Blake Mitchell. I like some of the stuff he's done. I like some of the stuff he's done for the hobby. But V Friends, I don't get.
Double Dutch rubber.
Jim Palmer. Tony Gwynn, Spencer Jones, and there's Gunner. The V-Friend just pulled the guy from Shark Tank. There's some cool autos in there. They've got that guy. They've got Gary V in there, obviously, and then they've got Rubens in there as well. Like, that's a big auto. Michael Rubens a big auto. Ethan Solis, Aaron Judge. Larry Doby. Larry Doby, I believe, is... that's going to be going to the non-MLB, 61 of 99. So that is a Twins non-MLB card. No team mentioned. Before he was a Guardian, yeah. Andrew Jones going to Atlanta. There's stories and stuff. There's apparently there's backstories with some characters. Some of the characters have backstories.
Taylor, do you know them? It seems like you know a lot.
So I feel like the Black Cat is the most popular. All I know is that the Black Cat is the most popular one. 61 and 99. I haven't done enough research on it though. I only know a little bit. It's just like a trash coin. Josh Noth. I guess I asked if there was anybody who had anything good to say about him, and I didn't get a single good thing.
All negative.
People have, every reason to be skeptical. Griffey on the numbers, and Perdomo. There's that Perdomo jersey again. That has to be an International League card, like a Dominican League or something like that. Come on, show us a ball Skeens auto. I know we want to see a Skeens auto. We have an auto right here. Want to see a Skeens auto. One good thing is that the original Zero Code sold well. No clue how. Yeah, I don't know how they sell now. Jacob Mizorowski going to Milwaukee. And how about that is going to be Adrian Santana. Doesn't practice Santeria. Adrian Santana going to the Rays. Going to Keith. Do they create the value based on the limited? I think it's based off of... I think there's a hierarchy of like which characters are better than others. 171 and 199.
You got 2 boxes.
They did send me 2 boxes, but I might just give them away because I don't plan to sell them or anything like that. Maybe we should do it for research and see what's in them, see what they sent, see if we got see if they're actual influencer boxes.
We do it live.
Ozzie Smith, Evan Carter, and Blake Mitchell, 90 of 99. So they reached out to me and asked me if I wanted to do something, if I was willing to do something with V Friends later this year, and I was like, I'd be open to the discussion. Like I didn't know much about it back in like February. Haven't heard anything from them since, and I got 2 boxes of Chrome Hobby shipped out my way. So no mention of like, hey, we need you to review these for the channel, or you can do with them whatever you want. Just like 2 boxes showed up, and I never got contacted again. It's the strangest thing. Griffey, Chase Petty, James Wood, and Brady House. Is there a card called Gorgeous Goat? Kyle Teal. There's going to be Caden Scarborough, Xavier Isaac, Max Anderson, and Ricky Henderson, the greatest of all time, going to Oakland, going to Joe P. That is 26 of 99. They're connected to NFTs and certain ones hold per... Okay. I like V-Friends. Got about 5 boxes for 25 each and sold them all for 90. You're talking about like blasters? Or old boxes? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know enough about it. Dylan Cruz. There's going to be River Ryan. Drew Jones. Pedro Martinez for the New York Mets. I think we still have an auto in this box, right? We have that Adrian Santana and nothing else. Auto is right here. Can we just get Paul Skeens one time? Evan Carter. River Ryan. Brandon Mayea. How about a gold Brooks Lee from Minnesota going to Walter? Gold auto of Brooks Lee. There you go, Walter. That is going to be numbered 5 of 10 on the True Gold. Put that in a one-touch for you. He is their top prospect along with Walker Jenkins. One of those two guys.
Ricky Henderson's dead, so I have refrained from calling him.
Yeah, I wouldn't call him that. He passed away last year. I would cut my parents off if they made me play with V-Friends cards as a kid.
Weird to talk about.
Brooks Lee to 10. We'll hit the squirrels. I'm excited to check out Resurgence later tonight. I haven't watched too much of it get ripped. I should have been watching some breaks earlier, but I watched Acme and that's about it. I watched Acme rip it and he got some, like every box he opened had a big auto. Braden Taylor, Chipper Jones, and then we're gonna end with Craig Biggio. Mariners bases loaded, no outs, and got, oh my gosh, 30 of 99. How bad is it for the Mariners tonight? Starting a series with Toronto. They're up against Toronto, right? At home. Every time we play Toronto at home, all the fans from, all the Blue Jay fans from Vancouver come down. Acme did have some good resurgence.
Pac-Man was WWE ranked MVP sponsored.
I mean, all the usual suspects are hyping up V-Friends, right? Like I haven't heard a single bad thing from a larger creator about it. The usual suspects are the ones that have the best things to say about it, which makes me skeptical. We have a refractor. Marcus Simeon, Adley Rush. But again, I don't want to hate on it because I don't know enough. But I mean that's enough to make anybody skeptical, right? For the Angels, that is gonna be Caden Dana, 175 of 199. I saw promo videos from like Jared Blesnick, Jeff Wilson, Pac-Man, Card Collector 2, Real Breaks or whatever their name. Like I saw so many, just like I'm like, oh, they like brought out the cavalry. Oh, we have one more pack. They brought out the cavalry for it. Huge marketing, like full court press for that product. We have Seiya Suzuki, Logan Gilbert, Yuri Perez, Kyle Tucker. How about a rookie variation? Reese Hines going to Cincinnati, the Reds. Going to Sean K. And a purple behind him, rookie. Of Aurelvis Martinez for Toronto, 74 of 75. Yeah, I don't know, Spunky Weirdo. Like, wasn't MetaZoo a thing a couple years back? Like, and that's completely gone now. It, to me, like, it's weird when you do a product that just has like characters that nobody like a small niche people like know, and like everybody else doesn't. That's what it kind of seems like to me. Like, you create like a whole different like brand new IP. I've seen so many card games fail that had like awesome looking characters. So that's why I'd be a little hesitant. How about Randy Johnson as a Diamondback? 39 of 50. It is opposites night tonight. We've hit a Griffey color wheel as a red. We've hit a flawless patch auto of A-Rod as a Ranger. And now we've got Randy Johnson going to DCQ as a Diamondback. The big unit. You don't see him as a Diamondback that much. You do not see him as a Diamondback that much. And that was arguably the most dominant part of his career. JMO pulled that card last night.
I pulled, out of 99.
From the same case, I might add, so collation works in our favor, I guess.
Yeah, I had some heat.
From the same case, we're wrapping up that case. Congrats to the DCQ right there.
He won like 4 Cy Youngs with them.
Yeah, he won a bunch of Cy Youngs with them.
In a row.
Won a World Series with them. You know what the one you don't see much Randy Johnson with the Astros. Those are some of my favorite Randy Johnson cards, just because there is a few. We have another gold auto. There's a few, but you just never see them.
This case has been pretty solid.
Dominguez with another bomb tonight. Wow.
Sell your cards, guys.
Get your Dominguez's listed. Dylan Cruz rookie. He has a ton of Yankee cards. Connor Norby, 25 of 99. Connor Norby for the Marlins. Going to the Blue Jays Marlins. That's John. Back. Big fan of Topps Chrome Black. What's up, Lively? Lively, I saw you running your baseball break. It looks like you didn't get your football off the ground. You hit a red ink Volpe? For who? You hit a red ink Volpe tonight, Lively? That's cool. Red ink is a tough pull, too. They're super tough. We have a rose gold to 15. This case has been, yeah. I got the Randy out of an NT out of Giants. Wow. Randy is a giant, too. I haven't seen that much. Del Amador, Chisholm. Red. Brave. Schwellenbach. 2 of 15, Spencer Schwellenbach. It's on the red. That's going to the combo spot. Adam L. 2 of 15. What is tribute to threads out of? I saw an awesome... Oh, the tribute to cleats, you mean, Decar? Those are usually to 99. You're talking about tribute to cleats. Tribute to threads, I'm not sure what that set's from. Pulled a red ink Churio and S'd myself, says Robert Knight. Gold. Yankee. Rookie. Carlos Narvaez. We were looking for Ben Rice. 16 of 50. Carlos Narvaez. We wanted to see Ben Rice. Going to the Yankees.
I think I'm getting the black lung, Bob.
Steve V. I don't have mid on my thing anymore. Oh, no, I do. There it is. Mid! Carlos Narvaez. All right, we have 2 black left, and then we've got Flawless. Final Flawless baseball until Wednesday when Hobby comes out. We'll be doing more Flawless, and it'll be cheaper, too. Hobby is a little bit cheaper than FOTL. Looks like a base auto here. Purple. That's going to be Ty Madden. Junior Caminero. Drew Thorpe. Paul Skeens. George Kirby. And there's going to be Zach Nato, 22 of 75. Going to the Angels. Going to Greg G. Pack numero dos. You got green in here. Kevin Alcantara. Vladimir Guerrero. O'Neal. Jackson Joe, rookie. Max Scherzer. Cubby. Shota. Imanaga, 89 of 99. Going to the Cubbies. Going to DCQ. NATO good, says Lively. It's in Topps tribute to threads. I'm not sure. The only tribute I know is tribute to cleats, and it's the cleats cards. I'm not familiar with that particular set. Auto, just going to be a base. For Minnesota. That's Toy Hunter. Toy Hunter going to Mini. That is going out to Walter. And the Toy Hunter base auto. Last box of Topps Chrome Black right here. And then we've got Flawless first off the line. I might have exposed the auto there. Oh, it's because the sticker's up.
Yeah.
We've seen that before. The sticker was up. I was like, why is it not? Why is it stuck to the pack? We break till Backlash? Not quite. Not quite. We live after Backlash. Brian Reynolds and Garrett Crochet. Tovar. Brian Bliss from Americas. Blake Snell. For the Rangers, that's going to be Marcus Semien on the Blue Lava. 144 of 150. On the Semien. Jaden Daniels auto on the way. I need to redeem all my redemptions. I just have so many nice ones sitting on my desk right now, and I've just been lazy about redeeming them. I do have 3 101s sitting on my desk. Yeah, I really need to redeem them. Rookie of Hurston Waldrop and Trey Turner. We have Mookie Betts, Christian Yelich, Jace Young. Pittsburgh. O'Neal Cruz, 30 of 75 on the O'Neal Cruz. JML, can you do me a favor? Can I get some more 155 points? Just regular. No, one touches.
Oh, one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your final auto. It looks like a refractor. Tovar. Drew Romo, 69 of 199. Do I rip a lot? Not a ton, Russell. Just what you see on the channel. And every once in a while I get a wild hair and then I rip a personal box off camera and then I hit a Caitlin Clark Gold. Drew Romo, 69 of 199. And it's flawless time, y'all. Second box of the case. No 101s in the first half. Let's go ahead and switch over right here. OMG, a card, says Taylor. They're down below. Yes. Trying not to peek, trying not to peek. Don't want to see any hits. Don't want to see any hits. Don't want to see any hits. Okay. They're good. Switch back over. They're definitely on that bottom one. They're near the 180s. I think I should have just enough to get through this one, but there's definitely more in there. I see green. I don't know if I see platinum or not. Alright, first out. Dual prospect patches. Sapphire. Oh, nasty. Rhett Lauder going to the Cincinnati Reds, 7 of 15. I can use 180s. If they're absolutely not up there. I can tell you that for sure. 7 of 15, Rhett Lauder going to the Cincinnati Reds, going to Sean K. Nasty, nasty patch. Is it game used? Game used. 7 of 15. Flawless first off the line release this week. If you can get it, if you get it in hand, you can rip it. Hobby releases on Wednesday. Hobby releases on Wednesday. Rhett Lauder to 15 for the Cincinnati Reds. Your first card up. We're all sold out for the night, Brian. Be back tomorrow. We're going this way? I think we're going this way. How about Jeff Bagwell? 9 of 10. Look at the bat. Look at the notches on the bat. Game used bat and jersey in there. Baggy for the Astros. Astros and Braves is Lions. Adam L. Game worn on that one. On the baggy. Jeff Bagwell. That's a very cool bat. You see like the notching on the bat. Jeff Bagwell, 9 of 10.
Berkman liking a Bagwell? Wow.
Alright, we'll keep it ripping. There's going to be Grant Taylor. I don't know. Is that Cubbies? 10 of 15. Grant Taylor going to the Chicago Cubs. Cubs and White Sox is DCQ. DCQ is 8 out of this case. But I hope these names get better. Grant Taylor to 15. Baby Gronk rookie cards in a few years. Timmy, you're just all over the place tonight. What's the opposite of eating? Starving? Are you starving? Purple. This is going to be a first off the line. Wow. Might be the biggest card in the case so far. 3 of 3, Kevin McGonigal. Wow. Going to Spencer. What a patch. What a patch. Prospect patch auto, Kevin McGonigal. That's the guy we were chasing in 25. Bowman. Wow. Flawless and NT have some of the craziest patches you're ever going to see. Truly ridiculous stuff. Truly ridiculous stuff. Congratulations. We'll hit the squirrels for that one. That's big squirrels right there. Phillies, Jackie Robinson. The Jackie was nice too. That one was nice. From NT FOTL. One was good. Alright, next out. Going this way. Going this way. Is that Aiden Miller? There you go. Phillies. Phillies, Greg G. 3 of 3. Another FOTL. Our second FOTL. 3 of 3. We'll one touch that one on up. Top prospect for them. Flawless and NT are both really good this year. They're really late releasing them in May, but worth the wait for sure. Definitely worth a wait. Aiden Miller, 3 of 3.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I'm surprised by the patches in, like, I expect this in Flawless. I'm surprised by the patches in National Treasures. Those patches have been awesome. Blake Mitchell for Kansas City, 23 of 25, going to DCQ. DCQ just eating up. Blake Mitchell to 25 on card patch auto. I don't know if that's over 100 or not. I'm never going to hit a card again, says Taylor. Oh, my God. Blake Mitchell to 25. 2 cards left in the inner, and then we go inside go inside. Emerald to 5. Wow. Rhett Lauder, 4 of 5, going to the Cincinnati Reds. It's Sean K. Look at it's part of the Reds logo right there. That's part of the Reds logo. 4 of 5, Rhett Lauder, one of their top pitching prospects. One touch in my book. Is that 2 Rhett Lauder? The other one was the other one Rhett Lauder earlier? It was Grant Taylor. Rhett Lauder was on the patch earlier, yeah. What's up, V? Rhett Lauder was on the patch earlier. Now we have an auto. Congratulations, Sean, with the Reds. We're down to 1 card on the inner and 3 cards inside the briefcase. It's not going well. Going this way. How's it going now? How's it going now? 12 of 20. James Wood, prospect patch auto. How's it going now? You take that back. I want you to rescind. I want you to rescind your comments. 12 of 20. Taylor just got some wood. Some James Wood.
I think he's half shut.
Yeah, grazie, yeah. Do you want your briefcase now so you can put your one card in it? Oh my gosh. No rescind, I have to take it up the HR chain. Were they playing in Sacramento? Oh, Little League Stadium, LOL. James Wood, that is not from a specific gamer event. Congrats to Taylor. We'll hit this for Sleepy and sassy tonight. It's been a day for us, man. We had a long day today. Oh, he's got to hit the callback, so. All right, inside. What do we got? It's Peaksy. We have sapphire, or we have blue, silver, and silver. Yeah. So I think these. That's definitely a gem. I think that's a gem too. I think we're supposed to get a photo diamond. We might have, instead of a photo diamond, we might have gotten that second RPA. We'll see. We have a Legends Jimmy Fox. That is the Philadelphia A's, I believe. Is that the Philadelphia A's? 13 of 25. Played for the Philadelphia A's, not the Phillies. That's going to the Joe P with the Oakland A's. Philadelphia A's became the Oakland A's. I apologize if there's any confusion there for Greg. Greg already hit a big card in this one, but just so everybody knows, Philadelphia A's on that one. Jimmy Fox on the diamond. Once again, I'll reiterate, if either of these are Team USA cards that go to the team that they played the most games with, that is our group break rules. We have another... That's going to be a Diamond Sapphire, I think. Another old-timer. How about Ty Cobb for Detroit? 7 of 15 going to them Tigers. That is Spencer. Spencer with a huge card in the box, and now he's going inside the case with a Ty Cobb. The Georgia Peach to 15. Philadelphia A's became the Kansas City A's, became the Oakland A's. Yep. Ty Cobb to 15. And your final card in this case. It's going to be an auto. It is 1 of 25. First on the print with a bat. It's going this way. Any guesses? How about Jackson Merrill? 1 of 25 to wrap up the case. I think that's our best card in the case. Going to Slam Diego. Going to Marcus. Going to Marcus. There you go. Jackson Merrill. 1 of 25 to wrap it up. There's our big prospect. He actually signed that one too. There you go, sir. Yeah. From 2020. Is that 2023? That is from last year's Flawless. That's his last year's Flawless, man. Drew with the quick observation right there. Jackson Merrill, 1 of 25. And that is going to wrap up our break. We'll run a random to see who gets that briefcase. Let me sort it. We have just tons of one touches. Just sort out our top loads from our one touches. I just kind of set them in a pile as we went. Cool. All right, let's take a look at the hits. I will say, Photo was nice. It was cool to get to rip it 4 days early. I don't know if I'm impressed by the Photo bonuses in Flawless for baseball. I think it'll be cheaper next week when we're just doing hobby. I don't know if the extra money warrants the Photo exclusives. Jeff Bagwell, 9 of 10. Blake Mitchell to 25. We have the Rhett Lauder, nice mem. I guess we did get 2 RPAs to 3 in there, so if it had been hobby, we wouldn't have gotten those. Cardinals flew south. I'm sorry. Have a good night, Kyle. Man, it must be a replacement from the ones they threw in the dumpster. Those were IMAC cards. I specifically remember them being immaculate. 2023 immaculate. Because he had redemptions in that set, I think. Dylan Cruz, your one touches from Chrome Black. We have the Drew Romo to 199. We have the Torrey Hunter. We have the Carlos Narvaez to 50, and then we have the Randy Johnson to 50 for the Diamondbacks. We also have the gold of Brooks Lee to 10. And then from Flawless, got myself. Aiden Miller for the Phillies, 3 of 3. We have the nasty Kevin McGonigal patch, 3 of 3. We have the Jackson Merrill to 25. We have the Ty Cobb to 15. We have the Jimmy Fox for the Philadelphia A's to 25. We have the James Wood to 20. And we have the Rhett Lauder 4 of 5. And that is going to do it for your break. Mr. B, you have a good night. We'll see who gets the briefcase in that one. We'll random for the briefcase. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
And we have WWE Flawless coming on up. Be our final Flawless of the night. All right, 4,097 is going to be our next break. No bounties have just been hit tonight. We've just been fluffing them up. 1,300 on the minor. 91.50 on the major. Mega to 24.80. Panini base 101 is going to go up to 150. And your Super Pop will go to 180. And, yeah, let's go ahead and see who gets the briefcase in that one. Grab all y'all and drop you into a random. And one more Flawless, and then we still have a couple breaks after that. There's going to be a briefcase random. We'll go 5 times. Just a professional fluffer. 2, 3, 4, and that's 5. DCQ, if you want it, it's yours. Otherwise, Greg, it's yours. If DCQ passes. I think DCQ already has one, but if you want another one, it's yours, homie. Yes, please. Alright, DCQ says I'll take that one too. You got it, DCQ. Let's give all the cards to DCQ. Got you. Alright. We've got our final Flawless of the night coming on up, and then we have 2 breaks after that. So Flawless Friday with a couple of bonus breaks. It is Resurgence Release Day, so it's cool that we get to rip a brand new product on Release Day. Surprise! Yes, it's Flawless Friday. We've been live for 2 hours and 57 minutes.
We sent this on Wednesday.
What's up, Chris B? What's up, everybody? Alright. We're just going to hop right on into the action of the next break. This is going to be our final Flawless. You're sleeping. Hey, I'm jealous. Sleep sounds great right now. Never faced DCQ in a random or a break. He's a Bruce Lee of those. Would you consider getting the thicker cards graded? Personally, I don't grade thick cards very often. Flawless do typically, in my opinion, grade better than NT or any of the other ones. So, Flawless I would consider grading. You really have to look at the edges. Like, there can be a ding in the center of, like, the 130 point, you know. But, yeah, if you know, you think the card looks good, Flawless would be one of the very, very few high-end sets that I would consider sending off. Alright, let's hop into this break. This is 4,097. This is Flawless WWE number 2, finishing in this case. And we have a 10% filler. It's going to fill up the remaining 4 spots in this break. Your fillers are Tony M for 2, Claw Machine, Jason Chase for 4, Justin G, Caveman for 2, Kai, Nikki W, we have Jonathan W, Dan Lee, Artie, DCQ for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and a 9 bomb, Riley for 3, Izzy for 2, Dylan W for 2, Ramrod, Zabulin for 1, and Josh M for 5. We have Matt M and Izzy W. That is 40 of you, with the top 4 advancing on into the break. Let's go 7 times. Top 4 going to advance. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in your top 4. Going to be DCQ, Kai, Dan Lee, and Caveman making it on into the break. You guys are in on the 10%ers. Congratulations. I feel like I have like a frog in my throat right now. Congratulations to the 4 who made it in. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. Caveman says, wow, Caveman, did you have 1? Caveman, you had 2 fillers. He got the old 80% discount right there. Alright, once again, it's pro wrestling. You guys know how we rip wrestling. It's by wrestler first name. American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes does go to Amen. The Rock goes to Amen. We disregard the word the in front of wrestlers' names. We have Jason on top, all the way down to Caveman on the bottom. Kai with 1 and in. Congrats, man. 6 times. Congrats, fillers. F the rest of you like the great Tinas. That's not what she says, Tim. Tim, that's not what she says. You've got a little bit of it. You got the first 2 words right. Everything else is wrong. Caveman moving to the top, all the way down to Dan Lee on the bottom. You're gonna get sued for defamation of character right there. Amen up top, UVXYZ1 on the bottom. Unbelievable, Tim. 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's 6 with C Women up top. All the way down to S Men gonna be on the bottom. Caveman, you've got C Women, Kai with NOPNQ, aka the Nikita spot. Stephen W with K, DCQ, H and I, Mark K with L, Matt M and W, Jason S with R Men, DCQ with J Women and E, Josh Gray with A Women, Stephen S with J Men, Jonathan B with T, Caveman, UVXYZ and 1, Kevin D with B Men. We've got Tony with F and G, Mark K with D, John W with B Women, Andrew S with C Men, Jason Chase with A Men, Stephen S, R and S Women, and Dan Lee with S Men. A Women for trade, says JWJ. I will give you guys a minute to talk trades. So I want to see if I feel like my basketball parlay is still alive tonight. Let's find out. My basketball parlay is in fact still alive. What do we need? We have the Pacers, we have the Cavs -5. We have the Pacers and Cavs under 230. We have the Thunder -5.5. That's not looking very good. Yeah, but they're minus... Oh, so we need Denver to win. Alright, so we have them 5.5, and we have over... Oh, we have over 232. We're cooked. I took over 232. We're cooked unless we have overtime. We need overtime, and we need Denver to cover. What one touches do you use? We use Game Time International. I was hanging out with Cam earlier today. Cam, the owner of GTI. My Dominguez, you did not bet Dominguez for 3 home runs. No way, no how. You did not bet I'll take that action every day for the rest of the season. What odds do you want? I'll take that action. Every week you can just write me a check or send me Venmo. There's no way you bet Jason Dominguez for 3 home runs. You bet Jason Dominguez for 3 home runs, you're just over there clicking buttons, homie. NOPNQ for C Women being offered. I'm going to give you guys another minute or so. We definitely need overtime in this Thunder-Denver game. With a minute left, they're only at 199. We need them at 230. I don't see any trades, but I'll give you guys another minute or so. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to grab 155.
I mean, I was looking all over.
I know. I can't believe we're out of 155s also.
Yeah.
I've been using more 155s because Cam was out of 130s.
Yep.
Now I have to use 180s for 130s. Ugh. Not ideal. Our boy Cam, his shipment of mags has been delayed. So we didn't have 130s this week. So we've been using a lot of 155 points. And apparently we used all of our 155s. And I don't think we even have 155s coming. So that's not good. We have been doing a lot more high-end lately. So a lot more NT. That doesn't make sense. Congratulations once again to Big J Money for the $1,600 bounty. What size one touch do you thick guards take? Normally, like, you can fit them into 130s. It's a little tight. You can fit them into 130. We normally like to put them in 155s for flawless. NT fits perfect in 130.
Yeah.
Flawless, we usually go with like 155s. RGL, how about the Mariners? Are you ready to be hurt again? Yes, I'm very ready. I'll grab some top loads, actually. Mariners hurt me every year. We have an abusive relationship. If they only printed the thickness on the cards.
Oh my god.
Where's Chef Daddy at? 180 works. 180 does work for flawless. Like, it's fine. They don't rattle around in there.
What's up, Drew?
But at that point, the 180s are like $1 more expensive than the 130s. So you don't just want to use 180 for everything.
Hurts so good.
All right, I don't see any trades. I think we're gonna get started. This is Prism Undercard. OKC 3-point game right now with 30 seconds left. Aaron Gordon for the tie. Aaron Gordon for the tie. That man has the clutch factor that Jason Tatum wishes that he had.
Holy smokes.
Aaron Gordon is insane. We have a 15-second game.
Yeah, I think we should.
Let's
Come on.
Okay, hold on.
Come on,
Hold on.
SGA.
7 seconds left. SGA to the rack.
Nope.
Misses it.
Oh.
Joker with the rebound with the half court. Oh, nope. We have a timeout. Okay, wow. What a finish. Diesel is going to be the 99. That is going to be 92 of 99. 2 off the bounty for the D spot. And Roddy Piper. Aaron Gordon with another clutch 3. Have himself a week. I thought that Denver, this is showing a lot of resilience for Denver. Denver to lose by as many as they did and then come back on a very competitive game when they should have very well, most teams would have just been blown out in this game too. Like, for them to come back, that shows a lot of resiliency. Danny Palmer, Bret Hart, we have a Rumble performances of Roman from the 2015 Rumble, I believe. 2014, and did you guys know it was Dakota Kai's birthday a couple nights ago? Playoff basketball has been absolute cinema. It's been so good. Mako Satomura, GG. We have Ultimate Warrior on the WrestleMania moments and Natty. I mean, they lost so bad in Game 2. We have a redemption. Anyone want to guess the redemption? There's Oba on the disco. We getting any guesses on this redemption? Did Bray have redemptions in this product? I can't remember if Bray had redemptions. This was around the time he passed, right? Becky, Bailey, Cody, Alexa. I'm going to stick with my original. Oh, we have overtime. We have overtime. Grayson. I'm going to say Charlotte Flair. Ray was in 2023, I think. Sensational Prisms undercard of Zelina Vega. Going to Z. You're your women's U.S. champ. Going to Caveman. Caveman on that one. Our women's United States champion. So we have overtime. We have gold. I apologize. We have a insert. I apologize. Carlo got it? Oh, Carlo. Seen too much of this product ripped, I guess. We have Batista. And we have Karrion Kross. Carlos seen too much of the product. Alright. We need the Thunder to just blow them out in OT. But we need 28 more points in OT though. NXT. Carmen Petrovic to 49. Going to the K-spot. Going to Stephen W. 17 to 20. Oh, that's to 25. Excuse me. Carmen to 25. She's been involved in some storylines lately. Carmen Petrovic. Liv. Carmella. Jakara. Tank Ledger. Rhea on the Disco Emergent. John Cena on the WrestleMania Moments. And there's Shinsuke Nakamura. We hit a super last night over on JML stream.
See how much you love me, Colin. You even
He hit the Cactus Champions of CM Punk.
unreal. It's on my Instagram if you want to see it.
Izzy Dame, Tatanka, Bianca, Channing Stacks, and Tiffany Stratton.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yeah, a ghost. Massive, a ghost. Tiffany Stratton on the Disco. Going to Tiffy time, going to Jonathan B. Brother Love, Odyssey Jones, Akam, Zoe, China. Alexis King and Carlito. Last pack of undercard. How you been, Massive?
Yeah, we like to see you in here.
Dude, love Dakota Kai, Oba Femi, Ultimate Warrior, Alba Fire, Rey Mysterio, and that's gonna be listen to Finn and win. Finn Balor for Tony, 39 of 49 on the Finn.
And make him look like so intimidating in that picture.
Finn was a badass before Judgment Day. He's kind of a whiny little bitch now. All right. Let's do International, then we have Hobby, then we have Chrome, and then, of course, Flawless at the end.
That's massive. What time is it in the Philippines?
Massive, what time is it in the Philippines?
NJ, wow.
What's up, NJH? What's going on, homie?
It's been a while. How
See,
long?
we go live on a Friday and we see some old friends.
I like it.
Go live on a Friday and we see some old friends. What do you know? Alexa Bliss. What do you know? What do you say? Ava, gonna be to 99. Going to Josh Gray. JWJ, 7 of 99. Jackson told me Jackson told me we won Panini points the other night. Is that true?
I think you did.
I think we just shipped those out to you
Yeah,
today.
pack.
Yeah, I think you won some points. Tony Pepperoni says, let's go Medicine Hat Tigers. I know where Medicine Hat is. JD McDonough on the silver.
Oh. He just played dead.
Ringside to 99 coming on up. There's Oba.
Denver's going to win this game, aren't they?
Joaquin Wild. Walking on the wild side. Going to Stephen S.
Tony Pepper.
56 of 99. Born and raised in Medicine Hat. I know where that is.
Is your real name Tony Pepper?
I've driven through Medicine Hat once. I know where that is. That's a real place. Abe Torres. Damian Priest. Tyson DuPont is going to be 64 of 99. Y'all still have those Beaver Buzz energy up there? Y'all still have the Beaver Buzz energy drinks up there? His real name is Johnny Salami. Oh my gosh. Sloppy Jalopy. Yes, sir, man. I haven't had a Beaver Buzz in forever. Luca Crucifino. Braun Breaker. Oh. JMO with the line of the night. 108 of 149. I'm not going to repeat that. Good old Beaver Buzz energy. Oh my god. Denver pouring it on. 7-point lead for Denver. Blue in here. Dakota. JD McDonough. Ringside of Kiana James. And Montez Ford is going to be to 49. 23, 49.
Look at Russ.
Russ secretly wants to stick it to OKC.
But he's also like,
Yeah.
he could be a coach, I think.
I love your Hey, thank you, Tony. MVP candidates both having tough games. 0 for 3 on 10s from Joe. Wow. Rizzo, Dawkins, and Silver of the Undertaker. We pulled a black to 10 auto of him in the last break. Huge, huge card. Taker, Bobby the Brain, British Bulldog. We've got Lex Luger. And new Damian Priest. That is going to be 75 of 149. Can't hit this 94 to save our lives. 94 would be good for what? $1,300 right now? 13 hundo. It's crazy money. And I'm not talking about crazy money in chat. Chump, we have a gold insert to 10. Is it Tiffy time? It's a Sensations. Of Dirty Dom. Going to Mark. That's actually very cool. We have some buyers in the community for Dirty Dom. Dirty Dominic Mysterio, 6 of 10. What do you think, JML? One touch on Dirty Dom?
I would just, whatever.
Yeah, whatever. It's close enough.
I mean, wrestling cards keep going up. I saw some shows the other night on some cards. I go, what?
All these products keep going up just because we haven't had any products from Topps really this year.
No, I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about this, like, physical skills
Yep.
are, like, going up.
Dirty Dom with the gold GTI to 10. Congrats to Mark. First one touch of the break. Yeah. You can't boo him right now. The guy's the Intercontinental Champion. He's storyline girlfriend, storyline boyfriend of one of the most attractive women in WWE. How do you boo him? How do you boo him? He's gonna have to do some real heel-ish.
He's like,
to
I
get...
feel like this tough as champion. The promo was great.
Jade Cargill to 49. 36 of 49.
I got this one coming after me, this one coming after me.
He's the best Intercontinental Champion ever, according to him. That's funny. All right. Ringside to 99. Carmen Petrovic. Hogan. Another Jade. Jade Cargill color match to 99. Going to J Women. That's DCQ. All the way up DCQ. That's 99 of 99. What's he going to do without Liv? Probably still get cheered. Think Dom loses to Penta eventually. I would guess that. Last pack, we have a blue to 49 ringside. Bubba to Tonka. Rocky Johnson. The Queen, Charlotte Flair, going to see women, going to Caveman to 49. 45 of 49 of the Queen. OKC needs a bucket here.
Come on, check 2K.
Oh, didn't fall. Wow. Wow, they needed that. They needed that bucket so bad.
Shot so scared. He allocated on that. That was
All right, hobby now. Wow, they really needed that bucket. That might have cost them the game right there. If Denver scores, it's over. Oh, Aaron Gordon. Aaron Gordon. Aaron Gordon. Wow. Aaron Gordon, so good. 9-point game, 1 minute left. Aaron Gordon, too good. Oh my gosh. We have an auto here. We have a silver ringside on back too. Wow. Oh, that's game. Carl Anderson. Auto 78 of 99 of Joaquin Wild, and we have a silver ringside as well. Silver ringside rookie, I might add. Of Javon Evans, going to J-Men, going to Stephen S.
nice.
Javon Evans, silver ringside rookie. These are short print. I'm gonna guess the last one sold for about $35. Going to J-Men, going to Stephen S. Joaquin Wild also going to J-Men, 78 of 99. Gordon with probably the point that seals it. He also had the point that tied it up. So yeah, he had the point that sealed it, not the game winner, because that just made it a 9-point game. But that definitely sealed the game. Eddie Guerrero and Cora. Denver's up by 9. Like 20 seconds left after they shoot it. They're going to need... Oh, Tiffy on the ringside. Thea Hale on the Sensations. And Tamatonga going to be on the Maroon.
Oh my god, the Dodgers.
Tamatonga 39 on 149. What's that?
Dodgers. What a shootout with them and the Diamondbacks.
Dodgers and Diamondbacks played a very high-scoring game today. Die cut on the back? I think we have a die cut on the back. Xavier Woods, Bam Bam Bigelow, and new of Bret Hart. Premier level die cut is Miss Elizabeth. I love you, Elizabeth. Diabolical to win an 8 out of 25 joke. Yeah, that's not good for OKC. We have our second auto here, I think. We'll have to find out if it's an auto or not. Great Collie. Might not be an auto, actually. I'm not sure. Roman. Might be a Zebra. It's an auto. It's a pretty good auto. Going to DCQ. He is loving this Friday stream. What you gonna do, DCQ? Hulk Hogan from Venice Beach, California. Brother. Man, DCQ is loving this stream. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside, you gotta drink a beer. Hulk Hogan on your auto. Cracksman. Hogan. They don't really chant "This is awesome" at him anymore. We have a tie-dye. Is that a tie-dye ringside? That might be a tie-dye ringside in here. Carmella. Molly. Dusty. It's not a ringside. I don't think it's a... What? Is that another auto? Oh, no. It's an and new of Rob Van Dam. Mr. Monday Night. Mr. Pay-Per-View. 23-25 tie-dye color match RVD. Going to Armin, going to Jason S.
Unbelievable the Nuggets win again.
I didn't think that. I thought they were going to get blown out tonight. That's really what I thought. Mr. 420. Liv Morgan and Rob Van Dam. He's doing a... Doesn't he have a website called Only Wrestlers? It's exactly what you think. I think he does. Ringside of Paul Heyman. Sensations of Ilya Dragunov. And Brian Pillman is 95. One off the bounty of 199. One off the bounty.
What do we get?
You get nothing.
What do we get?
Sorry,
you get
sorry,
nothing.
Kevin.
And what you have earned is nothing.
Sorry, Kevin. One off all night long on that bounty. Nikita winning main events now. She is on Evolve. On Evolve.
She's evolving.
Buddy Love tie-dye color match. Ilya Dragunov and a tricolor of Soul. Imagine the Celtics and Thunder both lose in the second round. I mean, it can happen. Patch auto here. Or just a patch. That's what I felt after missing 5 Oh, I'm sorry. Patch of Baron Corbin. Wanna be men. Baron Corbin is 52 of 99. Couple packs left here of Select, and then we've got Chrome coming up. Kane, Hurricane, we have EO, and we've got Howard Finkel. Howard Finkel is going to be 123 of 175. Going to H&I, going to DCQ. TNA just banned blading and then had an absolute bloodbath last night in a dog collar match. That's funny. I did hear they banned blading. No excessive bleeding anymore. Sami Zayn. And we're going to end with Nick Aldis going to Kai, NOP and Q. 46 of 49. If the Celtics go down 0 for 3 tomorrow, it'll be a glorious day. MSG will be rocking. I don't think they're going. I think they're winning tomorrow. I think it's a 7-game series with the Knicks winning in 7. All right, let's do Chrome. We have a redemption in the first pack. Another Undertaker, maybe. JC. Super would be awesome. If it's a super, it does qualify for whatever the bounty is.
Yep.
Taker. Montez Ford. All right, here we go. Redemption. Good luck. You are due to receive. Base variation black to 10. Of Maurice. Going to M&W, going to Matt.
Oh.
JML a buyer. Maurice to 10.
Not shipping.
JML says it's not shipping.
Matt.
JML is a buyer.
Matt, come on.
He's a buyer. JML is a buyer. Sell that card to JML.
Please.
Upcharge him. JML just nerd roped everywhere. 2 black redemptions, both at a 10.
Where's Matt?
Maurice to 10. More swirls incoming. Maurice to 10. Jigafatu. Alola on the pink. We've got Ren Sinclair. Austin Theory Paradigm. Charlotte and Eric. Wesley. We got Ilya Dragunov. Lucian Price. The Boss. Tony D'Angelo. 12 of 150. Seth Rollins on the Slammy. There's going to be Adam Pearce and Damian Priest. Coming up next, we have our debut of Resurgence in our breaks. We'll do another giveaway for you guys after this break, though. Dude, the Julia, where Jordan Grace dropped her on her head like 3 times. I didn't really think it was a banger. It was a good match, but man, she needs to look out for her. 32 of 199. Jordan Grace botched like 3 moves in that break. Or in that match. I botched like 3 names in this break. Just dropped her on her head on a tilt-a-whirl. That was scary. Jordan Grace has to be better than that.
The red redemption sold for 120.
Well, she was always gonna win. It's not like they can change the result mid-match because she effed up. Angelo Dawkins, Lola, 68 of 99 on the green women's division. Nick Aldis and Jada Parker. Not like they can change that result, you know, if they go in there with, you know, knowing the finish, but maybe she just won't win. I know, Julia is on her way up to Raw, though, so you're beating her down in NXT, getting those wins. I think our second auto is here, and I think it's a, correct me if I'm wrong, I think it's a Hall of Fame. Tamatonga,
It's like the legend.
Naomi, John Cena, the time is now, Ms. Sol Ruka, Eddie Thorpe, and Sir William Regal is your auto. Second auto going to W. M&W, Matt M. Finn Balor, Julia, Fallon Henley, Gunther, Fiend Bray Wyatt. A few others I can't think of. Greg the Hammer, yep. Dakota Kai, Wolfgang, Kane, Grayson Waller. Saw him earlier in Flawless. Hogan, Godfather. You guys got it. Great Muda. We have a red to 5. Red to 5. Good luck. Maxine, Oba, Seth Rollins, Bronco Nima, Joe Coffey, Kari Sane, Luke Gallows, and here is your red to 5.
Oh my.
2 of 5 going to Steven S. That is Jacob Fatu. Wow, red refractor to 5 of Jacob Fatu. Congratulations, Steven. One of the best red refractors we have pulled from this product.
What a box. What the?
All gas, no brakes, yada na mean.
That's good, RGL. I like that.
Jacob Fatu. Congratulations, Steven, on that one. Still have 4 packs left. I haven't seen we haven't watched SmackDown yet, so don't know what happened on SmackDown. I want Fatu and Marshawn Lynch to tag team. Nikki Cross, Santos Escobar. Family Tree, this is an odd number break, so that's going to go to the left side, going to Dusty. $20 Jey Uso and a Drew McIntyre. One sale on a True Red at $355. $355. Pete Dunne, Cora Jade, Shayna Baszler, Rey Mysterio, Gunther, Julius Creed, and Riley Osborne. Show us something else. Show us a case hit in this. Jade Cargill, Dirty Dom on the pink, Mankind, 89 of 199. X-Pac on the shifting gears from the 1-2-3 kid to the X-Pac. Bianca and Elton. Show us a case hit. eBay will steal the one touch before the buyer gets it, though. Pete Dunne cut off his hair? Weird. Gold in here to wrap up this box. What's a case hit? So we're looking for Helixes or WrestleManias. Or Feel the Pops. We have 3 different case hits, I believe. Here is your final card. It is gold. Oh, how about a time is now? John Cena, 6 of 50 on the gold. Going to J-Men again. Steven S. once again. Couple of John Cena inserts. And it's time for our final Flawless of the night. Flawless Friday has been a lot of fun. You know, it'd be a cool way to end Flawless Friday. With a cut. Can we just see a cut right here, please? Move those over. Just see a cut here, please. I'm a buyer on that Fatu for whoever's looking to sell. Also, what's up, Wrestling Card Weekly?
What's up, guys? Also,
JML, a buyer on Maurice.
email him. Yes, Hidden Gems is part of it. Yes. Super
Oh, Hidden Gems. I forgot about Hidden Gems. A case hit as well. It's how rare they are that we've only pulled a couple of them, so forget all about them. Don't want to peek, don't want to see, try not to look. I see for sure that we have a purple gems. What are purple gems do? 8? Purple gems are 8, correct? I know we have a purple gems. Amethyst gems, yeah. I know we have an amethyst gems to 8. Saw that on the side. I saw the purple on the side. Starting off with a purple. Going this way. How about Wesley? 4 of 8. M&W. That is Matt M. M&W again. Another one. M&W with the Maurice. And now coming back with a Wesley. I'm going to say American Nightmare Cody Rhodes. I'm going to pick American Nightmare Cody Rhodes in there.
So I have CM Punk.
JML at CM Punk. DCQ says Stone Cold or Hogan? Is that what? Because he has H and I. Stone Cold's a good bet. Good pick. Wesley, kicking off. Probably about $100, I would guess, to 8. Probably about 100, I would guess. Taker's a good bet. Bet 100. I don't know if I want to bet 100 DCQ.
100.
Feels weird to like bet against spots. Sean's a really good pick. Oh, that's a nice. Wow. How about another to 8? 4 of 8. Lyra Valkyria.
That's
4 of 8.
she sells.
Oh, she's starting to get a personality.
A little bit.
DCQ, I'll bet you $50. I'll bet you 50. So you have Hogan or Stone Cold. I have. Do I get 2 as well? Because I'm definitely taking Cody. And the other one, I liked Shawn Michaels. Okay, I'm taking Shawn Michaels and Cody. You get Hogan and Stone Cold. All right. Lyra, 4 of 8. And Becky's trying to pull a personality out of her. Because she's going to win the Intercontinental Championship from her. She did. I saw that earlier today. We watched Raw earlier today. And she did a good job against Becky. If it's Razor Ramon, I will give you $8,000 store credit, Renegade Gamer. I'll just give you $8,000. Sami Zayn to 5. 1 of 5. Sammy going to S-Men. Going to Dan Lee. This has been interesting. We've had 2 to 8s and now to 5.
I think you have a 1 of 1.
I did not see platinum when I was doing a little check, but we got Charlotte and Undertaker. Oh, we have another purple underneath this. We have another purple to 8 coming on up. We got one of the last off the line cases where they had a bunch of color. Sami Zayn to 5.
This isn't photo.
It's not photo. This is not photo. 1 of 5, Sami Zayn. All right, we have another to 5 right here, or another to 8, excuse me. WrestleMania 21. It's a lot of WrestleManias ago.
Batista.
Well, there's the Kurt Angle, 2 of 8. Kurt Angle going to K, going to Stephen W.
That's cool.
Kurt Angle, 2 of 8. Peak Angle. I don't think Drew is ever the auto inside the case. I think he's inside the box. I think Drew's always inside the box. It might be last off the line. We're getting all this color for some reason. Kurt Angle to 8, 2 of 8. Interesting box. This is the most color we've seen out of one of these boxes. 3 purples and a green to 5. Oh, this way maybe? Gold? Wow, Seth Rollins. WrestleMania autographs, gold, 10 of 10.
Wow.
That's the heist of the century right there.
That's awesome.
Dude, what is this box? Seth Rollins to 10.
The architect.
Going to S-Men, going to Dan Lee.
I feel bad. I hope the image is just as good as this.
Well, we have a purple on the inside. I saw that. One of the gems is purple. I did see one of the gems is purple. Seth freaking Rollins. Every card in the box so far has been a 1-touch. 10 of 10 on the Seth. Just missing a Greg the Hammer Valentine. This should be a patch right here. And then that should be an auto. Wow. 5 of 10. Hollywood, Hulk Hogan, and The Rock. DCQ random between Armin, Jason, and DCQ. If one of you guys says random, we can random. 5 of 10 on the even the mem was a 1-touch. Random, he says. Okay, we will take that to a random at the end of the break. This has been a great case. This might be one of our better cases. If we can just bink a big auto on the inside. All right, we will random that one after the break.
I've never felt so confident we're going to see it come.
JML really thinks CM Punk is coming. Alright, so we will random that one off at the end in just a couple minutes. Unless Jason wants to buy it. If Jason's here. Family Pack is here. Survivor Series 2002. It's Chris Jericho. No. It's Shawn Michaels. What on earth? Well, that was one of my picks. I'm a little sad. It's got to be Cody on the inside. Seth and Shawn in this case. And Sammy. Well, DCQ, I want out of my bet. This was one of my guys. This needed to be in that inner. Dude, that case is ridiculous. We haven't seen like no females in this, no. Charlotte inside? I don't win the bet because it's not the auto inside. You said the auto inside.
It's Bianca's.
It's got to be a woman, right?
Like Bianca.
All right.
Charlotte.
Wow, what a case.
We've seen 0 females. There's a sausage
Yeah, no females so far in this case.
Sausage party.
So there's purple, there's gold to 25, and we have a red auto. All right, let's do this one first.
Oh, Rhea.
Could be Rhea on the inside. Well, there's Gunther, 8 of 25 for F&G, going to Tony. Gunther, 18 of 25. All right. We have a Gems to 8. Julia or Stephanie Vaquero would be huge. To 8.
Come on.
Kevin Owens, 8 of 8. Going to K, going to Stephen W. KO. Oh, we did get Lyra. We forgot about Lyra.
She's forgettable.
8 of 8, Kevin Owens. Your final card of the break. Maybe we were all wrong. Let's see. Red. Son of a bitch. 12 of 15. How about another Hogan going to DCQ and he gets $50 store credit?
What the
You can't keep getting
crash out
away with
really
it!
Let me crash
Am
out.
I crashing out?
I'm crashing
Hell
out.
yeah, I'm
I
crashing
owe
out.
this man $50.
DCQ, I can't have my chicken tenders. He was gonna.
I can't afford company lunch tomorrow now, DCQ.
Crazy.
How am I gonna feed my family? I'm just trying to feed my family over here. 12 of 15, Hulk Hogan. All right, what a case. We'll random see who gets the briefcase. It'll probably be DCQ. Call it no. I pay my bets, DCQ. It's okay. I'll be eating dog food on Sunday, but it's okay. You're gonna get your $50 store credit.
You're gonna eat the cat food.
I'm gonna be eating some cat food. How many carbs is in Friskies?
Oh, you're gonna get frisky with Friskies?
All right, take a look at the hits. I would say that was a very good case.
That was cool.
I think that was the most exciting out of our 4 flawless briefcases. I think that was the most exciting one.
That was nice, yeah.
I think we ended flawless on a hot note.
What'd you guys think?
I think we ended with a high note for sure. Cat food is carnivore approved. How many carbs are in Friskies? Bunch of one touches in that one. Zelina, Oba, and Diesel. Your one touches in that break before we got to flawless. We had some nice ones. We had the Jacob Fatu to 5. We had the Black Maurice redemption to 10. We had the Hogan select auto. We had the Dirty Dom to 10. We had in flawless every single card. Every single card was a one touch. Top Ramen and Ice Water. Lyra to 8. Wesley to 8. Hogan to 15. Kevin Owens to 8. The Diamond Certificate. Gunther to 25. Shawn Michaels to 15. Seth friggin' Rollins to 10. Kurt Angle to 8. And then the Sami Zayn to 5. And we have the random for The Rock and Hogan coming on up. Do another giveaway for chat. And we've got some Resurgence and Optic Football coming up next. This was an awesome break. If you did not hit, we will definitely take care of you guys with some sympathy packs and all that good stuff. That might be one of our last flawless ever, because I have no more flawless. I have no more flawless, and it keeps going up and up and up. Nobody wants to budge on prices. Everybody wants to sell it at top of the market.
Yeah. Yeah, that was spectacular. Because even some of those appetizer boxes had some hits. So.
All right. We have The Rock and the Hulk Hogan to random off. We didn't hear from Jason, so I think DCQ said random. That was awesome. All right. DCQ, are we randoming off the Hogan and the Rock? Hogan on the left, Rock on the right. All right, he says yes. All right, so we have Hogan on the left. It's a random, brother. All right, top name is going to take it. After 5 times. Top name is going to take the card. 3, 4, and The Rock, R-Men, is going to take that one. Wow, DCQ finally lost something. He killed that break, though. Congrats to R-Men. Who had R-Men in that one? That was, oh, that was Jason. Jason S. Jason, congratulations to The Rock, and Hogan is yours. Rock Hogan to 8 lasted 350 non-bid. Wow. Let's go to random for the briefcase. See who gets the briefcase. And then we'll do a giveaway for chat. If he didn't want to random, he could be a nice guy. So if he didn't want to do a random, one of them could have bought the other one out. Or one of them could have given the other one, but you never see that. Alright, top name is going to get the briefcase. If you don't want the briefcase, it'll go to whoever is next on the list. Just let us know if you want it or not. Jonathan B. Jonathan B, if you're in chat and you want the briefcase, let me know. Thank God for Chrome because I missed the entire... yeah, Steven. Jacob Fought 2 was awesome. So, Jonathan, if you want... if you want that, let me know. Briefcase random. If you want to pass, if you don't want it, please let me know and we'll give it to the next person. Kevin would be next up. DCQ would be third. But if we don't hear from you, we will just ship it out your way. And that's gonna do it for the break. 4098 is gonna be our next break. That's gonna be some Resurgence football. Minor bounty is up to $1,400, not so minor. Major bounty, $9,200. I think that might be the second biggest ever major bounty. Mega bounty, $2,490. Panini base going up $30 to $180. And your top super is going to go up $10 to $190. And hey, let's do a giveaway for somebody in chat. Let's do our other giveaway of the night. Just fed my raccoons. Is it always random or does it usually work for 2 people on a card? It really depends. If it's really expensive, if it's like a $1,000 card, we'll open up an email chain and see if they want to like sell it and split the proceeds. One or the other one wants to buy the other out. Card like that where it's like $200-300 a person, we usually just random it if it's 2 people on a card. If the person owns both spots, then they get the card, obviously. But in that case, we just go to a random. Sure, keyword be. Somebody give me a good keyword. We already did... You know what? Let's just do flawless again. Let's go ahead and give away a 24-25 Prism NBA Mega Box to first place. And to last place, let's go ahead and give away another Prism Monopoly Blaster, shall we? Your keyword is just going to be flawless because we are celebrating Flawless Friday. I don't know when our next Flawless Friday is going to be. I don't know when our next Friday is going to be, actually. Friday's a rare thing for us. We're not always live on Fridays. But we got a couple more breaks for you guys tonight. We have our Resurgence Release Day break. Checking out Resurgence for the first time. And then we've got a big multi-year Bowman. Both of them do have gold member spots. I'll load up my gold members. Give you guys a couple minutes to get on into this one. Fade looking fresh. I feel like I got like a week left with it before it starts to not feel fresh and I go back to wearing a hat. And it's already starting to like my cowlick over there. But I appreciate that. What's going on, Sonny? What's up, Hobby Hound?
Hobby Hound.
What race are we gonna run? Let's run the Dolphin race. What's going on, Gustavo? I haven't seen that much of it, Renegade. I don't know. We order products months in advance, and I don't know. On paper, it looks good. Every box Acme opened tonight had a Bo Nix, a Drake May, or something like that. So it looks good. It does feel like a product they probably printed a lot of. A lot of cards up to like what, $225, $299. Cards up to $399. So, as long as every box has a Drake May or a Bo Nix or something like that, which is what we saw with Acme. I mean, people will like it. He pulled a Peyton and a Caleb auto too. Yeah, he only opened like 6 boxes of it too. He did maybe a half case. Do you think there's any surprise? I don't think there's gonna be any surprises for Backlash.
Maybe Cody.
Cody might, yeah, Cody might show up. Sneak peek of the Saturday breaks. It's a pretty standard break night. We have break number 4100 tomorrow. That's gonna be a fun 3-year NBA, but it's a pretty standard night. All right, there's gonna be your cut line if you're below the cut line. You can, Goldberg. We might see Goldberg. If you're below the cut line, we have plenty more giveaways for you guys tomorrow. I don't think we're going to see a lot of surprises, though. Maybe Goldberg. Maybe Cody shows up at the end and confronts Cena. I don't think Cody's going to interfere in the match. Bayley attacks Becky. I mean, is that really a surprise, though?
She took out the trash.
She said it like 7 times in that promo, taking out the trash. It was like almost like a rib or something like that.
She's garbage.
She said garbage like 3 times. All right, winner's going to get a Mega. Last place is going to get a Blaster. Where's Clinton tonight? I'm not sure. Watch a case of Breakers Resurgence. It was an absolute train wreck. How bad was it? And what did you see? Because all we saw was Acme packs full fire. So unless he got influencer boxes, which is always possible, every single box he opened, he had 2 bad autos, like one or 2 bad autos and a good auto. Oh my gosh! Look at this guy, Lion's Den. Lion's Den from out of nowhere, by the way. Lion's Den, you won a 24-25 Prism NBA Mega Box. Jeff Cobb at Backlash. I don't see it. What's he going to do? Let's see who came in last place for the Blaster. Last place, Fitting to Bounce. Fitting to Bounce won something last week, too.
He'd be fitting to win some gibbies.
Fitting to win some gibbies. I be fitting to bounce. Yes, again, question mark? Yes, again. You have won again, my dude, so you know what to do. Lions, I think we have some orders from you, so you're good to go.
Yeah.
Fitting to Bounce, you know how to do this. You won one last week, so ship that out your way. You won a Monopoly Blaster. 24-25 Prism Monopoly Blaster. And, yeah, we'll be doing some more giveaways for you guys tomorrow during our stream. Pac-Man got destroyed until he hit a Jaden Redemption. Yeah, like I said, I haven't seen a whole lot of it. I haven't done a video of it yet. I'm not recording videos again until Tuesday because I have so much content prepared for you guys already. So yeah, I only saw what Acme ripped. Earlier I was watching some Bowman. So we have 2 gold member spots to run here. And let's go ahead and show the gold members. I believe we have some new names to add. Here's all of our platinum members at the top. One of the benefits of being a platinum member is that you get double entries into all of our gold member drawings. I believe we have 38 platinum members on this list now. I don't think there's a difference other than the parallel, Raimi. I think you can hit all the same stuff. Did I do something to my hair? All I did is I got it cut and I slicked up the front a little bit. That's it.
Hits on every front.
That is true. That's true. He does hit a lot. So we're about to find out, right? Like we got what, 2 boxes of Hobby, 3 boxes of Breakers. We're about to find out if it's a good product or not.
First pack he opened 6 out of 10. I was like, oh, God. It's like,
Open a mega and got a pink and orange cracked eye. Interesting. It's okay, guys. Next week I'll be back to wearing hats because it's going to look horrible. You'd like to reface? You got it. Next week my hair is going to be back to horrible. Like, it's already, like, starting to, like, get up on the side. So, by next week I'll be wearing a hat. And I think we might have a member or two that we need to add to the bottom of the list. New members. And we have 2 gold member spots for you guys tonight. We have 4 for you guys tomorrow. We have a platinum spot. And we have a moderator spot tomorrow. We're a late start tomorrow. We're going to start after Backlash. We're going to start at about 8 p.m. Pacific time. 7:30, 8 p.m. If the event ends at 7, we'll be live at 7:30. If it ends at 7:30, we'll be live at 8. We need to... Got you, John. We'll ship it out to you. We need to add Minton Card Collects to the list. You are a new gold member. We're going to save the list. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. And our winner is going to get a full spot in this very next break. And you guys are off. But we'll be back with a full lineup tomorrow. I think we're going to try to do 9 or 10 breaks. We got Kent. What's up, Motown? Should I make Christina a mod? JML shook his head yes. Morgan with the gold member spot. Morgan with the gold member spot, beating out Lucky, Lefty, and Kurt.
you should do what I've done and you've done in the past.
What?
If you want to be a mod, explain to me why you want to be a mod
Yeah.
on this channel.
If you want to be a mod, explain why you should be a mod. We'll play that game. Hold your responses until after the random. We'll talk about it during the break.
Yes.
I'll take applications. I'll mod
My bad.
2 of you guys. But I want to know after we do the random, like when we're ripping cards. But okay, let's go ahead and get started. This is break number 4098. This is going to be our Resurgence Release Day mixer. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 4 spots in this one. I don't want 500 responses right now. No, I want to do this random. We have Jonathan W, Izzy W, Nicholas S, Nikki W for 2, Robert M, Julian L for 3, Nick M for another one, Clarence G, Greg G, Derek A, Jeff B, and Lori R for 2. That is going to be 16 of you. Top 4 is going to make it on into the break. Let's go 5 times. Top 4 are going to get in. 1, rest in peace, Viscera, by the way. Top 4. We have Greg G, Nicholas S, Robert M, and Jeff B making it on in. Nikki Waller, 4 and 5. Or 5 and 6. I'm sorry. Rest in peace to Viscera, aka King Mabel. Men on a mission. Why did we not? It didn't save the color for some reason. That's weird. Alright, combos in this one. We've got the Cowboys and the Browns. We have the Dolphins and the Titans. We've got the Steelers and the Jets. And we've got the Seahawks and the Saints, which seems to be a good spot lately. Morgan on top with our gold member spot, down to Jeff B on the bottom. And we got to go at least 4 times per our group break rules. I rolled a 2, I rolled a 3. I rolled a 3. If I roll a 3 again, we end the stream and we just rip all this as personal. Alright, we have a 4. I rolled a 2, 2 3s, and a 4. Wow, we are low rolling. What's up, Peter Johnson? You want a gold member spot on Wednesday.
I think. Can he fill out another giveaway?
Can you fill out a giveaway form? Because I don't think we shipped that one out. But
Yeah.
you want a gold member spot on Wednesday.
He said that he filled something out, but I didn't see it.
Herman C up top, all the way down to the furry goat. Or you can just let me know your name in chat and I can add it to the list. That works as well. Cardinals on top, all the way down to the Commanders, going to be on the bottom. 4 times for your teams. 1, 2, 3, and that is 4. Falcons on top, down to Steelers and Jets. If you don't mind sharing your first name, we can probably figure out who you are. I think we maybe couldn't figure it out. I don't know if you put in the special instructions, put your YouTube username. Zach B. Okay, cool. I'm gonna just write that down.
Yeah, just write that. Okay, thank you.
You're good. Zach. Got it. Okay, cool. All right, perfect. Thank you so much. Got you. We have Herman with the Falcons, Lions Den with the Broncos, Claw Machine, Seahawks, and Saints. Andrew B with the Bears, Jeff B with the Colts, Lions Den with the Jags, Daniel Lee with the Cardinals, Jason with the 49ers, Aaron with the Eagles, Cameron D with the Bengals, Sean with the Packers, Lori with the Raiders, Morgan with the Commanders, and a gold member spot. Jonathan W with the Patriots, Nick M with the Dolphins and the Titans, Julian with the Bucks, Robert with the Ravens, PJ with the Bills, Ramey with the Vikings, Robert C with the Panthers, Chad L, Cowboys and Browns, Greg G with the Texans, Pokey Beaches with the Rams. We have Aaron S with the Lions, Eric A with the Chargers, Mason with the Giants, Curve Vita with the Chiefs, and Furry Goats, Steelers, and Jets. I'm trying not to laugh.
Don't laugh.
I'm not laughing. All right, give you guys a minute or two to talk trades. Broncos fan gets the Raiders.
Trade 'em. Trade 'em.
You might be able to trade the Raiders. I mean, I'm sure there would be people who would trade for them.
Or buy them. Taylor will give you 2 teams for the Raiders.
Did you miss any monster hits? WWE was very good. We had a Hogan auto and Flawless and a bunch of other really nice hits.
Watch the recap.
I would ever say, yeah, if you miss something, you can always watch the recap. Just go back to the end of the break and see all the one touches.
He called me a bastard.
Wow, what on earth, Taylor? I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad of a person. Trade the Rams for the Jags being offered. All right. Well, you guys continue to talk trades. I want to know, state your case for why I should make you a moderator on the channel. If you've been here for a while, your case automatically improves. If it's the first time chatting or the first time seeing you, you have to make a very good case.
Rams for Jags.
Complete sentences too. Rams for Jags confirmed. All right. We will swap out the Rams and the Jags. Sakar Ramrod.
If a mod.
One night we're gonna have a mod confessions where the mods have to explain why they should still be mods.
Why they should stay a mod? Yeah, that'd be good.
So this is what we call open tryouts right now. Open tryouts. State your case. I've been here for a while, hanging out, providing some. Not bad. You need at least one verified burner as a mod. No, I don't. RGL, you should make me a mod so sometimes when I derail, I can mute myself. That's not a bad argument. That's not a bad argument. Only person to ask you for a Val Venus impression. That's a good one. As your new mod, I promise to lower taxes. RGL, you know Pokeballs like Hawaii? I do know about Pokeball. Ooh, okay. I don't know where this is going. Because Anthony Richards rules. Oh, man. Resurgence football is pretty fun. 3 autos for the price. That's 3 autos per box. I've been in your chat every... Okay, you know what? You win. Caveman... I feel like Caveman probably should have got a wrench a long time ago. Okay. Caveman wins. Caveman wins one of the 2 wrenches. For what it's worth, Caveman has been one of the most active chatters all year long. So.
And not just it's every.
Yeah, he's in everybody's.
In our,
yeah. All right, Caveman clearly wins. I like every Instagram reel you make. That's a good one too. Make me a mod, and I will forget you. Forget you said you haven't had good pasta since meeting your wife.
Oh, okay. Well,
well, now I just repeated it, so now we have to hope that she doesn't watch this too. All right. No other trades. Let's check this one out. So I was looking at, I was watching Acme stream earlier.
Oh.
How is Ramey not a mod? What on earth?
I mean, come on.
How is Mr. Ramey not a mod? He's been here forever. Yeah. One thing that I will note right off the rip is, This set really looks like the old Topps Platinum. It looks so like the old Topps Platinum. Herman Moore, John Randall. Edgerrin James, that is going to be 242, 2 off the major, or 4 off the major. 242 of 275. Marshawn Lloyd, Barack Bowers, rookie, and Edgerrin Cooper. Finest in Platinum. There you go. I agree. Woman to be a mod. Oh, on the diversity. On the equal treatment argument. That's a fair argument. That is a fair argument. We made 2 guys mods. Keekly, Walter Payton, Chris Carter.
Other females that would like to be mods?
Is there any other females? 85 of 99. Barack Bowers going to the Raiders. Oh man, somebody wrote me a paragraph. I feel like I would love to be a mod because a wrench would be cool next to my name. I've been around for a year now. I'd also like to be very responsible with the mod duties. Because I'm him, says Jake.
When he does the caps,
The all caps though.
yeah, I don't like the yelling. It's like attention seeking.
They all really separate of composite. They took them all out of composite and made standalone sets. Marcus Allen. We have Tavondre Sweat on the refractor. Circuit Breakers. Circuit City of Roman Wilson. If you make me a mod, I will get you a personalized auto from Lars. Alright. Well, prove it. There you go, Rusty. Prove it. Prove it. Alright. Also, that's 3. So now I do need to... You know what? Alright. You like Circuit Breakers? It's a cool insert. I wonder what the numbered are. All right. Well, I mean, I just made 3 guys mods, so there you go.
Oh my god.
There you go.
No.
JML not happy, by the way, Christina. Will Levis. Lawrence Taylor is going to be 30 of 399. Immediately with the timeout. Ricky Pearsall, Guyton, and Adisa Isaac. What do you like? What do you like about him, Drew? What do you like about Circuit Breakers? This set looks so much like Topps Platinum to me. Olenek auto in 14. Yeah, if I don't get my Olenek auto by June 9th, give you a whole month.
You're out.
You're out.
Like 86K you.
I've been here since number 293. I can say what I want. Jerzon Newton on the refractor. Voltaic of Blake Corum. I thought this set was going to be more like Phoenix, personally. That's what I expected this set to be like.
Stop with the caps.
Y'all need more time? Okay, I'm going to give you 2 months. Is 2 months enough? There's Tom Brady. Donovan McNabb on the refractor. These actually look cool. I saw these. Glimmer and Gleam. 239 of 249. Bernie Kosar. I've been to Vancouver a few times. Holy cow. One off. That's the wrong one.
No! God,
One
please,
off in our
no!
first box.
No! No!
Chad, I'm so sorry. Feel the burn. Almost a $9,200 Bernie Kosar. Again, just confirming, it says 239. 239. There, that is in fact a 9. One off. I'm sorry, Chad. Lloyd and Franklin. Wow, one off. So yeah, I feel like they made a ton of this set because there's a lot of cards to 299 and 399. The confetti was rubbing it in. I didn't mean to confetti.
Confetti?
I didn't mean to confetti.
Oh my.
Mike Singletary, Troy Aikman,
Oh my.
Otto. D'Angelo Hall, 1 of 10. Molecular Marks. Oh.
You can't
I
keep
thought it was
getting
him.
away with it!
Titanic Cat incoming. No, Vancouver's awesome. We haven't been there in a long time. That dude's fast. D'Angelo Hall was a good player, but we wanted to see Jaden right there. D'Angelo Hall. Still cool. Better than your average Topps random vet, but it is to 10 all the way also. Could you imagine if that was Jaden? Not JD, unfortunately. Dawkins. Jalen Polk. I like the cards. I like the photos they chose. Malachi Corley. Okay. I like the HDR effect on the player jersey on these cards. I do like that. I don't really notice the lack of logos. Like, they're all looking straight on, too, so. Topps mostly does unlicensed right when it comes to football. Emotional damage for JML. Fred Taylor, Brett Favre, Troy Polamalu, Glimmering Gleam of Heinz Ward. You're very welcome. Tavondre Sweat. I can't promise how long people get their wrenches anymore.
You keep spamming the emote like that. Unreal.
Kurt Warner, Chad Johnson, Michael Strahan on the refractor, Phil Simms on the auto. That is 13 of 25. Phil Simms, only quarterback to lose 4 Super Bowls.
No, Jim Kelly.
That's right, Jim Kelly. My bad.
New York quarterbacks.
I got New York quarterbacks mixed up. That's on me. That's on me.
He's actually undefeated.
He's undefeated in Super Bowl.
I mean, he was hurt
Rat-
the second
Rattler
one.
and
He won
Rice.
the first one.
D'Angelo Hall and Phil Simms autos. I feel like the next one's gonna be a banger. Phil Simms is 25. 2 packs left. We should have 1 auto left, right? It's 3 per box, I believe. 3 autographs per box. One's gonna be a rookie patch, so we have a rookie patch auto coming, I believe. Marshall Falk. Michael Hall for the Browns, 83 of 199. Trey Benson and Theo Johnson and Peyton Watson.
Oh, Tim's bringing up 3
It
matches.
says 1 rookie patch autograph per box on the side. So I think the next one should have a rookie patch auto.
Tim's rehashes the pack.
Yeah, this pack is very thick. Yeah, we have a patch auto in here. There's a Glimmering Gleam of Jason Witten. Neighbors or Bowers, J.C. Latham. Your Bettis and Eddie George, Joe Montana. Your auto. Rookie patch auto. Is it the rat? Dude, we just cannot get away from the rat. We just cannot get away from the rat. Going to Claw Machine. Spencer Rattler on the rookie patch auto. That does say... Is that game worn? It's hard to see. Player worn materials on the rat. Rattler ratting one up.
Why is there 2 Rusty Shackelford?
Do we have 2 Rusty
They're
Shacklefords?
both mods. One's Kai. Who's
What?
the imposter Rusty?
Why do we have 2 Rusty Shacklefords?
We need a name change.
Alright, why is there 2 Rusty Shacklefords? What is going on right now? Alright, Highlander rules. Let's go ahead and just rip into our second hobby box. We also have Optic and Origins. We have 3 breakers as well. I mean, I would say, like, some of the autos we saw in Chrome were putrid. Phil Simms, D'Angelo Hall to 10, and Rattler. I don't hate it. Obviously, I don't love it. I don't know. All I saw was Acme Packs hitting top quarterback after top quarterback auto in his boxes. We need to vote one of the Rusties off the island. All I saw was that man hitting top auto after top auto. Devin Hester. Ryzen. We've got, okay, now I'm not so sure. 41 of 50 radial marks of Merton Hanks. Merton Hanks? Merton Hanks?
What the is this piece of...
Merton Hanks? To 50 going to the Niners? Who the ultimate who the F. I'm pretty sure they used that photo of him last year. He washed my car yesterday. Well, the infamous chicken dance by Merton Hanks. He was a beast back in the day.
We don't want him today.
I guess we just don't want him today, right? I guess we just don't want him today. That's my... It must be fun to get that call to sign stickers when you're sitting on the couch. Byron Murphy, 106 and 125 for Seattle. Michael Vick, Worthy, and Terrion Arnold. Who names their kid Merton? Eli, Tim Brown, Bradshaw, and Largent. Auto. Not an auto. Trey Benson, 84 of 249. Fooled me on the Voltaic. Yeah, they had to have made a lot of this product, is my guess. Because, like, you have inserts all the way up to 249.
Do you really want to have a Hanks auto from 125?
It was supposed to be Martin. They misspelled it at birth. Interesting. Terrell Davis, Munoz, Fuaga. Circuit breaker is Jacob Cohen. Say Davis and Roman Wilson.
You know, that happens every time you pull, like, a older vet. They were 2 times. Like,
You can't ever say anything bad about any player because somebody feels like, you know, strongly about everybody.
What if we pulled, like, a LeBron auto?
Who's Joshua Cardi? A kicker, rookie kicker? Or interesting. C.J. Stroud, Torrey Holt. C.J. Stroud on the refractor, and an auto of Torrey. I feel like that was. Hold on. I just went. Let's repeat this.
Torrey Holt.
No. But did you see what happened there? I went C.J. Stroud, Torrey Holt, C.J. Stroud, Torrey Holt on the auto. I was like, wait a minute, what is going on? Torrey Holt going to the Rams. I was going to the Rams on that one. Los Angeles Rams, St. Louis Rams.
Finally getting into the Hall of Fame, huh?
Torrey Holt, he's getting into the Hall of Fame. Rams is Lions Den. All right, this last auto has to be really good. Donovan McNabb, Troy Polamalu, Terrell Davis, 29 of 249. Conductors of Eli Manning with the power lines. Power Johnson.
What?
The power lines on that card, on the conductors. Look, the electricity. That's just a funny insert to me. Bunch of power lines. Isn't there like an old like disc where it's like, isn't there like a disc like, did you live under power lines as a kid? Isn't that like an old disc?
Cascade
Did the
auto.
card show up? Cascade, I think that one got delivered yesterday. It was lost for like 2 weeks. And I checked the tracking out of curiosity on Wednesday, and they said they were going to try and deliver it. We have a patch auto here.
He had a sign for it, so
Can you show the... no. Jason Kelsey. Kamari Lassiter.
that's why he told me.
Anthony Richardson. We have a patch auto. Okay, we need one good auto. Come on. Is that like Keon? Keon Coleman for the Bills. Going to PJ. Keon Coleman on the rookie patch auto Ignite. I don't know what I was expecting from this set. I don't hate it. I don't think I like it as much as Finest. I know that. I think Finest and Inception are still goated. I don't hate this set from what I've seen so far. Going to PJ.
First timer.
Keon. First timer in the breaks.
Got something.
Y'all hit any Mertens tonight? Man, we hit the craziest Merton earlier. We hit the craziest Merton.
Hurt. Or hurt.
Steve Young, Byron Murphy refractor. Glimmer and Gleam, Vernon Kozar. Cooper DeJean and Bucky Irving. No, Finest, 24 Finest football was really good to us. Like, really good. Woodson, Dorsett, Cribbs, Gronk on the refractor. Draw Revis, Glimmers and Gleam. There's a Jaden. Junior Colson. I just don't know if this product should be a standalone or if it's just better. I think they should have just did composite again. I think if you put this set in composite, it's fine. As a standalone, I'm not sure. 3 autos is nice, but need to open a little bit more. Need to see breakers. And Ace Smith is going to be on the refractor. Voltaic of C.J. Stroud. Cole Bishop and Rukor Hora. Taylor said ugh on the... He said ugh when he saw the team draw and they pieced out. Bo Jackson, Joe Green, Chrome Black. Chrome Black would be nice. Torrey Holt. 110 of 275. Conductors of Terry Bradshaw. Eric All and Amarius Mims. Yeah, I would have liked to see like Chrome Black instead. Chrome Black football would be nice. Chrome Black was in composite last year. They might still do it. Our next football set is Signature Class. I know that. Comes out in a couple of weeks. Adisa Isaac, 389 of 399. So, I will say, Ray Davis, put him on a train for the conductor set. I will say, if you guys are trying to hit the major or the mega bounty, this is the product to do so. One of my reaction buttons should be put the fries in the bag. That's good. Do you like the cards? I think they look a little weird. So it looks a whole lot like this set they used to put out in, like, I think the last one was 2015, 2014. It was called Topps Platinum Football. It looks a whole lot like that set. At least the base cards do. Looks like the older, like, Finest design, too. I don't dislike it. I think the set looks fine. It looks fine. It looks better than Cosmic. You get 3 autos for the same price as Cosmic, so that's a benefit. Let's go ahead and do Optic. I don't know. There's some good and there's some bad with it. I mean, that's literally, those are the first 2 boxes I've opened. I watched Acme open like 4 boxes and 2 breakers. So I haven't seen a whole lot of it opened yet. Looks like Leaf. I don't think it looks like Leaf. I think this is looking like a break where we need a Pandora Downtown. MLB Fire. A little bit like MLB Fire. Those are paper cards, though. This is looking like a break that needs a Pandora Downtown. We have Eric All. Will Levis is going to be numbered 40 of 50 on the Will Levis. There's a flex in here. Terrion Arnold, Surtain, Devonta Smith, and Jalen McMillan on the flex for the Buccaneers going to Julian. 79 of 149. I just have a hard time believing that out of 3 more breakers that we're not going to see a couple good autos. But could be wrong. Brees Hall, Dallas Goddard. Jaden going to the Commanders, going to Morgan. Jaden Daniels. We're ending our night with Bowman later on. One more break after this. Estime, Mixon, Zamir White. Dawson Knox for the Bills. 118 of 299. Johnson have a flex. What are we talking about? Gardner Minshew, Singletary, Leonard Williams. What are we talking about, Christina? Don't make me take the wrench, Corum, DJ. I have no idea. Well, that dude promised me a Larissa Olenek auto, personalized, and I haven't seen it yet. He says he's gonna need longer than a month. Roshan Johnson. All these mods that we made tonight are on probation. 17,199.
Also, he stole another chatter's name. So
He did steal another chatter's name.
lacking integrity. I don't like that.
Penix for Atlanta going to Herman. Come on, let's see a gold. Let's see something out of this box. There's an orange, close to gold. Jacob Coing, Luke Musgrave, and TJ Hawkinson. We have a, is this a rated rookie? It is. It's Roman Wilson. It's Roman Wilson. Is going to be numbered 122 of 249. Going to the Furry Goat, Steelers and Jets.
Yeah.
I just want to know who the 2 Rusty Shacklefords are.
Well,
You see, we have a controversy. There's 2 different Rusty Shacklefords in chat. Why don't you see Rusty has been around longer? I guess I can do that.
One spelled. This is crazy.
One joined 13 years ago and has 3 subscribers. One joined 2 years ago and has 1 subscriber. He's been timed out once. The one with the avatar is, I think, the imposter.
Well, no. Kai is the one with the.
I don't know, like, what's going on here? Kai is the one with the family guy?
Yeah, the family guy.
Why do we have 2? JJ, who's the other one then? Who's the other one without one?
I have no idea. Fill out a giveaway winner.
I'm Kai. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, you're Kai. Who's the other one? Why do I have two Rusty Shackelford moderators? What is going on here? CJ Mosley, Kate Stover. Feels like a Spider-Man. It does. It does. It 100% does. I'm very confused. Did I make the other one mod tonight?
Yeah, you made, because the other one was the one that said, get you the auto.
Oh.
So
Alright.
the first one's Kai, who's
Alright,
the
well,
family guy.
Kai's good. Alright, see ya. See ya. You produce me a signed photo personalized of Larissa Olenek, and I will give you that wrench back. Zay Flowers. That might be the fastest somebody... that might be the fastest somebody's ever lost a wrench. Jahan Dotson. We got Dotson here, 175, 199. Going to the Eagles. Eagles is Aaron. Can this box heat up? Can this box please heat up? Romeo Dobbs. Stafford. JJ. Oh my gosh.
Tim knows about taking wrenches.
We're taking Vic's wrench. I think Vic has a record for most times wrench taken away. Brock Purdy. Michael Pennick's going to be for Atlanta on the silver. Going to Herman. There go Herman. Tyrone Tracy. The fake Rusty's YouTube name was Vinny Vegas 777. Oh my gosh. We have like 6 packs left. This box still, we haven't seen an auto. Missing pretty much all the hits out of this box has been Dusty. Aiden Hutchinson and Anthony Gould. This box has been very dusty. My house. Might be Pandora. Or no, this is all lighted up. Of Jalen Hurts, just a base. Where's our auto at? Do not Panini us out of an auto. We have a pink velocity here. Marshawn Lloyd. The centering left or right. It's been left heavy in this entire box. Yeah. How about a Michael Penix Jr. to 79? Going to Herman with Atlanta. 73 of 80. 73 of 80 this year on those. Congratulations, Herman. Our first one touch of the break. That one center too, yeah. Good centering going in the black GTI. And first squirrels of the break. First squirrels of the break right there. Congrats, Herman. Hopefully we add some more to add to it. We still have our auto in this box at some point. We haven't seen our auto yet. Rakestraw, Michael Wilson. Derwin James. And Kayshawn Booty is 62 of 125. On the Kayshawn.
What was funny, Tim?
What's so funny, Tim? We have our auto right here. It's a rated rookie auto. Rat, Zach Allen, Herbie, and we do have a rated rookie auto right here, I believe. Show me color. It's blue. We have blue. It's blue ice to 15, actually. Blue ice to 15. Is business about to pick up? Business just picked up. A first-timer in the breaks, Keon Coleman. Blue ice to 15. 12 of 15. Wow. Let's go. First-timer. PJ in the breaks. Congrats, man.
We got him.
I'm put that in a silver mag for you. I think it's going to look really good.
That's nice.
Man, we're only like 1 week away. We're like 2 weeks away from getting the blue cracked ice mags, too. Dang, I wish I had the blue cracked ice right now. This is how the addiction starts.
Well, he can always buy one
Oh.
if he wants one later.
How about that? Look how beautiful that is. Congratulations. Keelan Coleman to 15. Nice hit for you, my friend. All right, this box picked up. This box was pretty bad at first, and now it's coming through. Yeah, I need the new ones. I think they come around the 20th of this month. I have a huge shipment of the other colors. And our last pack, see if we get something crazy in here. Let's pray. Just blue. George Jordan, Josh Allen. Quentin Johnson. And that is going to be numbered 164 of 299.
I knew you were rusty. I knew you were.
RGL hates me. He openly mocks me. Now full gaffoos at my expense. Lawsuit being pondered. Keep an eye out for the rusty pigeon in the process. He'll peck your face. Wow. Let's do Origins. We haven't done an Origins box in a hot minute. Wow, Taylor. Is that how you really feel about me, Taylor? And we have 3 Resurgence still in this one. Taylor is full on crashing out. He's got the Steelers and the Jets.
Oh, so he's not in this break.
He's kind of in this break. We have Alvin Kamara. That is going to be numbered 69 of 149 for the Saints. Jalen Hurts, 77 of 99. Monra. And Roman Wilson. Dallas Turner, going to be numbered 59 of 99. Rookie jersey auto. How about a Ray Davis on card for the Bills?
Oh, let the Bills be 4 hits.
And a Jermaine Burton 62 of 75 patch for the Bengals. You pigeon-toed sloth. Is this what you get to call people in court? Is this what you get to call people in court? Your Honor, he's a pigeon-toed sloth.
This is the most I've ever seen Elliot
Hey.
talk.
Garrett, I'm not going to take your wrench. I'm not taking your wrench, Garrett. We have 3 Breakers Delight still in this break. We got Bowman to end it tonight for us. So we're about to see a bunch of numbered stuff. Major Bounty and Serious Jeopardy right here. Breakers Delight, was it 10 cards? It's 3 autographs, right? 1 rookie patch autograph, 1 breaker exclusive auto, so those are geometrics. 9 cards total. Why is it 9? Why is it 9 total? Why isn't it 10? Give us an extra card, bro. 9 cards is a weird number. That's not the Commander's guy you want. I don't even know what to do with this box. That's an auto. Shut up, JML. Shut up. Jonathan Brooks and Joe Theismann. 358. Oh my God, 10 off the Mega Bounty. 358 of 399 of Troy Franklin. Lad McConkey, 46 of 149 Circuit Breakers. That's pretty. Tiki Smith, 1 of 15 on the Lime Green Shimmer. Troy Franklin. It's inevitable to see a Troy Franklin. Let's go to the patch auto. It's another Keon Coleman for the Bills, 9 of 125. PJ, we got PJ hooked. Which team has impressed me the most post-draft? Honestly, I haven't really been paying attention to who's doing what. It's definitely not Dallas. Or it's not Pittsburgh either. I don't know why they traded. And on the back. Brian Dawkins, 5 of 5. Going to the Eagles. Going to the Eagles. That is Aaron S. in here. Dawkins to 5. That's pretty cool. Probably a 1-touch to 5. 5 of 5. Red Shimmer. All I know is that I watched Acme rip 2 breaks or 3 breaks of this. I can't remember. And every single box that he had had a big quarterback auto. We're now 3 boxes in, and we haven't seen a big quarterback.
Hey,
He was a dog.
I be fitting. Watch yourself. You be fitting to bounce out of this chat soon. That kind of blasphemy.
Good. Let's get that in a black mag. Why not? One Jets are hoes. JML is a hoe too, says Taylor. Brian Dawkins to 5. Match made in heaven. What's up, Pike? Congratulations, Eagles, on that one.
It's good.
Not an Eagles fan, but I can respect Brian Dawkins. I can respect Dawkins.
The only thing from Philly I can.
Crying goat is drunk. Crying goat.
Crying.
Oh boy. On the back we have Theo Johnson and Luke Kuechly. Troy Aikman, 41 of 125 on the Aikman. We have a thick patch auto in the back. Conductors, Caleb Williams, 95 of 275. One off the minor for 14 hundo. Congratulations, Andrew B with that one. Nice Caleb Conductors. Jim Kelly, 2 of 5. Going to the Bills. Going to PJ. What on earth? PJ's having a hell of a beginner's luck break. Jim Kelly to 5? I feel like that's a $50 card. Yeah. Braden Fisk is going to be our first auto. Go to the Rams. Is that a red back there? That's a red auto as well back there. All right, patch auto. How about Trey Benson, 14 of 15 on the green lava. Going to the Cardinals, Dan Lee. Benson on the green lava. I like that one. That is player worn materials too in there. Nice little 3-color patches. You got like white, gray, red. Auto to 5 on the back.
So it's like Spectra like.
It's more like Spectra, yeah. Michael Vick, 3 of 5 going to Atlanta. Herman.
That's nice.
3 of 5, Mike Vick, team color red.
Oh, sorry.
JML with the timely dog bark. I don't hate the set. It needs to be a little cheaper. It needs to not be as much as Finest. I don't hate it. All gas, no brakes. Get in where you fit in. Yada I mean. PJ on the gold.
God,
He's parlaying. He wants us. He's fully in. Can I pet that dog? Michael Vick to 5, 3 of 5. Mike Vick. The Benson to 15 is not bad either.
took his shirt off, throwing him around like a helicopter.
I don't hate this product. Set has no purpose. Wow. Taylor's just ruining all the fun for everybody. He says set has no purpose, but if we ran this one back, he would be the first spot in.
Oh,
Taylor, you want to run this one back?
beat by 3 spots.
Direct deposit to the website.
Oh my God, Taylor.
Like we also had the to 5 Jim Kelly in there, and we had the numbered Caleb.
Taylor is very nice.
I don't hate it. Taylor hit a James Wood and flawless earlier. He should be happy. Buying that second spot paid off.
For once.
All right, final box of the break. I'd rather run back flawless baseball. I don't have any more flawless baseball.
You aardvark.
You aardvark. I have no more flawless baseball, you aardvark. I can't produce a box out of thin air.
Aardvark. Then go find yourself.
All right, here's gonna be your last pack of the break. 2024 boat. That's yeah. I definitely see that. I think it looks like Topps Platinum. Jalen Wright and Thurman Thomas. Devin Hester, 44 of 99 for the Bears.
That seems like a you problem.
Tyrese Knight, 116 of 175. Malik, did someone say Malik? Circuit Breaker, Circuit City, 11 of 99.
Circuit City.
Circuit City. CJ Stroud on the Shimmer. Where's the serial number on that one? That one should have a serial number unless it just doesn't. I don't see a serial on that one. No number on that one. Molten Marks, 17 of 50 of Keenan McCardell for the Jaguars.
That's nice.
Patch auto. Oh, I thought that was Tom Brady for a second. It's Michael Pratt for the Buccaneers. 3-color patch, 10 of 69.
Oh, he dropped the garbage.
I really, oh man, going to Julian. I really thought that was Brady for a second. That's Timu Brady right there. That's Timu Brady.
What?
4-color patch, very cool patch, but
I think I'm getting the black lung, Bob.
cool patch. It's not. Is it player? They say it's player worn. All right, auto on the back. Final auto. Oh, is this like Devin Leary? No. Oh, it's Ray Lewis, 10 of 10.
He might have killed a man.
He might have killed a man. 10 of 10 going to the Ravens, going to Robert. 10 of 10, Ray Lewis to wrap it up. You guys think a Ray Lewis to 10 is over $100? Let me know.
That's probably close.
Let me know.
That's good for the ground.
Youth football patch worn. I don't hate the product. It didn't have the strongest debut with us. I don't hate the product. I do feel like if either Acme got influencer packs, which we all know he does, or tomorrow night this product is going to smack, and everybody who's here tomorrow is going to say how great the product is because we're going to pull a good QB in like every single box.
Oh, here's Taylor.
Here's Taylor.
It was legal jargon.
He got acquitted.
OJ got off too, Taylor.
Don't question the system.
Oh, I question it.
Are you? I got nothing.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'll just hold off. I'll refrain. We'll one touch up the Ray Lewis. Take a look. Did the guy who went for for Ray Lewis get out yet? Shots fired insert with Plaxico Burress. Oh my gosh. Alright. I don't hate the set. I want to open some more of it. Ray Lewis to 10 of 10 to wrap up that break. Let's take a look at the hits. A lot of top loads in this one. Like 4 one touches. Yeah, the set, I don't know. I feel like they should have did a different set. I guess that's my feedback. We've already had, what, like 4 chromium sets? 3, 4 chromium. Let's see. Chrome, Finest, Cosmic. Yeah, we should add something different. Like Chrome Black or Royalty or something. Motif. Feel like we should add a different set. We didn't need a big 4th chromium set from Topps. Or Composite would have been good. Composite would have been a good set to do again. Like, I'm curious if we're going to get Composite for 2024. If we're going to get Motif, Royalty. All those sets too. We had 4 one touches in this break. We had the Ray Lewis to 10. We had the Michael Vick to 5. Brian Dawkins to 5. Keon Coleman, Optic Rated Rookie, Blue Ice to 15. And Michael Penix to 80. And that is going to do it for your break. Boxes went on up, put it away. We have one more break left this evening, and it is a big, big Bowman break. If you like Bowman, the next break is for you because there's a bazillion cards in it. 22 Draft Light, 23 Hobby, 24 Best, 25 Bowman, 25 Bowman Breakers, 25 4 Chrome Sapphire. It's gonna be fun. And then we'll be back tomorrow as well. RGL and Taylor would be like Abbott and Costello, cards and comedy. You think? I think people will get sick of me being called an aardvark. You yak. The goofa. I don't even know what that word means. Goofa. Goofa.
It's like he watched Shakespeare one night and was like, "Oh, you know what would be a great insult?"
All right. Final break of the night is going to be bonus 1. So we weren't planning on running this one, but we figured why not. All the breaks tomorrow are numbered, so this one has to be bonus 1. Your minor bounty, not so minor, up to $1,500. Major bounty, $92.50. Mega bounty, $2,500. Panini base 101 going up $20 to $200. Super gonna go up to $220. I'm pretty sure there's supers in that. Or no, it's going up more actually. It's going up $240. Excuse me. And yeah, we have another gold member spot to run. We have a filler giveaway to run.
Got stuff to do.
Let's open up some randoms.
Is
Biz, have a good night. What's that?
there 2 delight on your desk?
There. What do you mean? There is 1 delight.
Okay, so we got.
Yeah. Yeah. 1 delight. Yeah. This one has 2 in it. Yep. You're good. And we can do one more break, get on out of here, and I think Hitman looks like he's having a late night tonight, so I think they'll be alive for a couple more hours over there, and I'm going to send you guys all packing over there. We'll be back tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Pacific start, or sorry, 8 p.m. Pacific start time. We're going to be going after Backlash, so we'll be live after Backlash. Christina took her wrench and run. Renegade, thank you very much. We're definitely going to enjoy Backlash.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
All right, let's run our final gold member spot of the night. We do have a new gold member to add. Morgan won our last one. We need to add PJ to the list. Wolves in 5 says Top Flight. PJ, add you to the list.
PJ, the big winner of the last one.
PJ crushed that last break. Definitely the big winner. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle up once. And you guys are off. It looks like Hitman has 4 breaks left this evening, so they're going to be going late over there.
Got one with some spots.
They've still got spots in, looks like Flawless over there. My DGen. If that break isn't... Oh, it's not going to run until it sells out. I might DGen. I might grab a spot in that. We'll see. Our winner for the final gold member spot of the night is going to be Lumi. What time is it stateside? It's currently 11:27 p.m. here. Beating out Wayland. We haven't seen Wayland in a minute.
Yeah.
Lumi, congratulations with our final gold member spot of the night. See if I can figure out who Lumi is really quick. See if we have their name on the list. Lumi. Member info. Make sure. See if we have Lumi's name. We do not have Lumi's name. So Lumi, if you're in chat, let us know who you are. I guess I can search the username in my email really quick. Nope. This is a perfect reason for me to tell you if you have signed up for gold and you've never checked out with the store using your username or you've never sent an email, now's a good time to do so that we know where to send gold member spots if you hit them.
Thank you.
All right, let's go ahead and run our final break of the night, and this is going to be break number bonus 1. This is a little late night Bowman action. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in this break. Your fillers, we have a Pokey Beaches, Nikki W for 2, Avery K for 2, Raymond F, Saw M, Sean M, Greg G, James T, Mike W for 2, Brandon A, Ramrod, Dan A, Miguel G for 2, DCQ for 6 more, and Marcus M. Time is an illusion, says Tim. Evolution is a mystery. 4 times. Top 6 are going to get into the break. Heard JML going to run a case break of blasters. Where did you hear that, Bensky? Top 6. Nikki Waller, James T, DCQ for 2, Greg G, and Pokey Beaches making it on in. Where'd you hear that, Bensky?
If he's not adding one, I can't add one either.
I'm not going to add another break. We ran, what? JML ran how many yesterday? 6. We have 6 more here.
7.
JML ran 7. We did 6 tonight. The most we can ship out in any given time is like 22, so that puts us on pace for like 9 tomorrow. Which one, fella, Tim? Nicky Wall, get you guys in the filler giveaway right now. Which fella is that? Alright. Oh, yeah, 100 and, having fun tonight. 108 of you who did not hit a filler.
That was Life's doing that.
108 of you, and I got a couple filler giveaway prizes after 11. Pretty good filler giveaway prize because we ran some flawless tonight, and I want to make sure one of you guys gets hooked up. So, 2024 Prism NFL Mega Box to first place. 2025 Heritage to last. If we hit a bounty here, can we do personal? If you hit a bounty, can you do personals?
Sure.
Yes. If you hit the bounty, I will stay, and we can do whatever you want to do that I have extra. Sure.
World's your oyster.
Yeah. If you hit any of the bounties, we can stay and do some personals, DCQ. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Top name, Jonathan W. Jonathan W., you've got a Prism Mega coming out your way. Yes, for you, DCQ, if you hit a bounty, I will stick around for another hour and rip any personals you want.
So Caveman.
Roy, you're gonna get that. Need to run some DC Marvel.
As long as it's tops, because
Yeah.
it's...
I mean, we'll talk about it. We'll see what's out there. I know a lot of it's upper deck, and we don't want to do it, but
Yeah.
we'll talk about what's good out there. Wouldn't mind maybe picking some up. I have some credit at one of the local LCSs that deals with upper deck, so if it makes sense, it makes sense. All right. So your combos in this one are no combos actually. This is a 4-year Bowman break. When we do a multi-year like this, we do not have any combos. It is a 30-spot break. Lumi on top, down to Pokey Beaches on the bottom.
No, that's all good.
UD is it's not ideal, I'll say that, but you know, if it's a situation where it makes sense to do some business with the local shop, they shouldn't be even selling product to us per Upper Decks rules, but they will anyways. I don't know. We'll see.
It's all over 6 months anyway, so we're
Yeah.
allowed to.
If it's over 6 months old, then we're allowed to do it, I think. Herman up top, all the way down to Lumi on the bottom. PJ, you have a good night. Congratulations on the first time beginner's luck. You crushed that one.
Nice key on.
You crushed that one, man. That's how we got him.
Got him.
Diamondbacks on top, Nationals on bottom.
Dude, I don't like where the rookie logos are on those cards.
What was the biggest hit out of Flawless WWE? Biggest hit was probably the Hogan auto. Was it either the Hogan or the, probably the Hogan, yeah. Yankees up top, all the way down to the Nationals, stayed on the bottom.
That set might sell more than the Hogan.
The Seth was really nice, too. The Seth with the patch.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know some Seth collectors. They might pay nice for it. Herman with the Yankees. Mark with the Rockies. Peter T with the Cubs. Remador with the Brewers. Pokey Beaches with the Red Sox. Robert C with the Pirates. Dan Lee with the Giants. Lions with the Lions Den with the White Sox. Jason S with the Marlins. Mark K with the Padres. Greg G with the Phillies. Tao with the Angels. Remador with the Reds. Clarence with the Royals. Furry Goat with the Cardinals. DCQ with the Rays and the Dodgers. Russell P with the Rangers. Justin P with the Braves. Greg G with the Diamondbacks. Russell P with the Tigers. Raymond with the Astros. Jake got the Mets. Nicky W with the Guardians. James T with the Blue Jays. We have Greg with the Mariners. Tao with the A's. Robert Knight with the Orioles. Mike L with the Twins. And Lumi got the Nats.
Wow. Nice spot.
Gold member spots got the Commanders and the Nats tonight.
Gold member spots on, what was that, Wednesday? Killed it. They
The
have
gold member
Manzardo,
spots have been good.
Caglione, that Leather-
Yeah. Gold member spots have been hitting some cards lately. Drew says, I love the variants of pepper jack cheese. Me too.
Me too.
Sometimes you get a pepper jack that just has like a nice muted
Yeah.
peppery feel, like back, you know, like aftertaste. And sometimes you bite into that and it's like, holy, this is, it's like, it can be sharp cheese with like a bite. It can have a bite and it can be, have that nice little aftertaste.
That's what she said.
Pepper jack cheese, so good. You can close that. I would say pepper jack is top 3 for me.
Top 5 or
I would say top 3. Number 1 is smoked Gouda. Smoked Gouda is my favorite, always and forever.
I like fresh mozzarella.
Mozzarella's in my top 5.
Some snaky provolone.
Swiss is my number 2.
Swiss is.
Swiss is my number 2.
But it depends on what you're eating, because certain cheeses are better with
Yeah.
certain items.
I would say smoked Gouda, Swiss, and then pepper jack. After that, I think... Ooh, I don't know where it goes after that. I think after that, I'd probably just put in mozzarella, number 4. And I like... No, I don't like... Munster's okay. I like Parmesan. I like Parmesan. And I don't just like powdered Parmesan.
You like the chicken.
I will like straight up just eat like Parmesan. Like I will just straight up eat some parm.
Have you ever had Asiago?
No. Sorry, Asiago is my favorite. Yeah,
With the flakes?
Asiago flakes are like so good.
There's, oh my
Canned cheese number 1, says Tim. New York, dude. Sharp cheddar's on my top 10. I like white cheese over orange cheese.
Well, that's good because
Blue cheese on a burger is very good. Blue cheese on a burger is very good. Oh, that's right. These are all kinds of wonky. All your cards go to your correct spot. Whoever gets to sort this, I'm so sorry. All base, all paper, everything goes. Jordan Walker, Zavala. Jacob Melton is going to be on the light blue, non-numbered. Cubbies. Jace Young, first refractor. Nice one for Detroit, going to Russell.
a nice card too.
What's that?
The Melton.
Yeah, and Melton is nice too.
Yeah.
We're just going to rip some Bowman to end the night. Ben Joyce on your Ray Wave. We're just going to sit here, cream cheese on a hot dog. We're just going to sit here and rip some Bowman to end tonight. And if this break takes an hour, it takes an hour.
I just watched the clip of the Shohei home run.
Yep.
Oh my god. What a monster.
Yeah, if this break takes an hour, I don't care. I'm just enjoying some Bowman. I'm looking for Jackson Holiday in this one. There's another There's 2 Meltons. Ricardo Cabrera, 24/199. Yasser Mercedes, Jace Young first. Caden Wallace. Kenya Huggins refractor. And looks like some paper. I did not see the Shohei. I haven't seen the Shohei homer yet.
I saw the clip just now.
JML, he's not the person to ask about cheese. You want to ask him about the 3 best places to get chicken tenders. What's your thoughts on ketchup? Yes. Ketchup on chicken tenders? Yes. Yes. I'm pro ketchup on everything.
It's not.
Gutierrez.
If you have only ketchup, it's fine.
Yeah, I would prefer. Yeah, definitely. It's not my number 1 choice with that. If you're going chicken tenders, I want like sweet and sour, sriracha, or barbecue. But I will 100% take ketchup on almost anything.
I do blue cheese or honey mustard or both.
Blue cheese is fine on wings. Oh, and Murphy. Gabriel Hughes, Ricardo Cabrera, De Los Santos, Alex De Jesus on the purple. 37/250. Volpe refractor, not his first though. Honey underrated. Mason Wynn on the Ray Wave.
That's what Jeezy puts on his.
Jeezy puts honey on his. Yeah, it's not awful. I like honey on like spicy things to cut down on the heat.
Yeah.
Like, if you're going to like Wendy's and you get like spicy nuggets, some honey is good. I don't know why I'm talking about this because I'm deep in ketosis. I'm not eating any of this crap anytime soon. Eric Henderson, Brenner Cox, Reggie Crawford first. Robbie Snelling, Mason Wynn, Jet Williams, Invicta. Landon Sims refractor. Jackson Jobe, not a first. Honey mustard, high C. Agreed.
Yeah.
Honey mustard can be very good or very bad. Ketchup, the worst condiment? Disagree. Come on now.
Love ketchup.
Ketchup's so good.
It's
Ketchup on potatoes, so good. So good. Carson Milbrandt, Max Muncy. Lamar King is going to be on your light blue. Those are not numbered. Heir apparent, Cole Young. Chase Meredith. How deep can one go in ketosis? I mean, you can be very keto. You can be very fat adapted. Connor Prelip. Well, no, that's the thing. When your body is fat adapted, meaning it runs on fat, it burns fat.
It's just a weird
Well, I'm fat adapted. Yeah, like I'm fat adapted.
Oh, your foot?
Yeah. Yep.
The sneaky players get. And this is Henry, but common sense.
Henry Bolt.
I agree.
Judd Fabian, Jay Allen, Valero, Zach Nato draft, Sal Stewart refractor.
You know, still the best-selling condiment is ketchup. Like, you guys can put it down. Like,
Condiment, ketchup, the best-selling condiment. The one that you see the most bottles of at the store.
it's
Give me ranch. Ranch is not bad.
depends
Uh,
on the kind.
Eric Brown, Wilman Diaz, Gavin Cross, Anthony Volpe, refractor, Wilman Diaz,
So, like honey mustard, there's high floor, like
Yep.
there's
Jordan Walker,
such a variance.
Max Muncy. Catsup, no. If it says catsup on the bottle, I don't want it. Catsups are usually the cheap brands. What do you all know about sour cream? I've been in bean and cheese burritos. I like sour cream. So sour cream, when you're doing keto, like sour cream makes everything better. What about fry sauce? Fry sauce is very good. Chase Meredith. What's that?
Sour cream plus.
Jackson Holiday on the draft. Alex Freeland refractor. Sour cream and sriracha. There, you can do sour cream with so many combinations of different things. I do sour cream and sriracha. Do sour cream and like taco sauce. Put sour cream in my taco salad. I prefer light sour cream though, because then you can. It's low fat sour cream.
It tastes like asphalt.
It's not as good as normal for sure, but when you're on a calorie deficit,
No,
like
I
the
get it.
calories,
I'm just
as
saying,
1/3 the calories, 1/3 the flavor also.
my mom was on a
You
strict
go
diet.
over. Yep.
I bought one time one thing was
Eric Brown Jr. refractor.
light sour cream.
Lights. Yeah, it's not for everybody.
She took it through the trash.
Not even a single Jackson Chrome. Hayden Dunhurst. Not even a single Jackson Chrome in that box. Let's go ahead and do 2023. Who was the top prospects in 23, Bowman? Was this Jacob Berry? Was this like Jacob Berry and Junior Caminero set? I feel like this was Junior Caminero, Jacob Berry. Who else?
Spencer Jones, I think.
Spencer Jones, maybe? Junior Caminero was in this one. Colt Emerson was in draft this year, I think. I don't think it was Emerson was in draft. Collier, Spencer Jones. Okay. Roman Anthony at first in this one. We ripped a lot of this product. We ripped a lot of... I mean, Drew can tell us how much of this we ripped. I don't remember the last time we've done 23 Bowman TBH. I still have like half a case of Hobby just sitting here chilling.
Oh, this is Drew Jones.
Drew Jones. Okay, cool. All right. See what's been sitting on the shelf for well over 2 years at this point. Mick Abel on the Scouts 100. 17 Hobby and that's not much at all, actually. There's going to be a Lunar Crater of Junior Garcia. How to think about that. We like blew through that amount. That's not even a logic. Last 1,300 breaks ago, damn. Gabby Gonzalez. It's a minute ago. Oswald Peraza. Were spotlights rare or common in these? Was this the rare one or the common one? Edwin Arroyo. Because we have a spotlight rookie of Corbin Carroll.
This one
Common. They were common.
2024 we ripped.
24. Yeah, we ripped a lot of Bowman 24. Tamar Johnson. Marion Boyd.
Stats on that should be.
What are the stats on 24 Bowman? Riley Green. I wonder what the stats on 25 Bowman are going to be when we're all said and done.
We just skipped a lot.
The amount of 25 Bowman we're going to do is going to be crazy in the next month or so. Max Muncy. When you list on eBay, you just put SSB. Going to Greg. Corbin. It confused everybody. These are not numbered. $24 Bowman's Best is now like a $650 box. This Bowman Sapphire in here is like a $600 box too. I had no idea. And we have Hobby and 2 Delight from 25 in this one too. Cruz, Josh Young, Sal Frelick, Anthony Paguero, Henry Malloy. Remember Phil Hughes would take Sapphire? Yes. Yes, that's why his channel was so awesome. He stopped by earlier. He said hello, Mike Romero, Dylan O'Ray. He's convinced that the current pitcher in the home run derby of MLB The Show is his old model. 24 Bowman, 15 Hobby, 38 Jumbo, and 59 HTA. So that's the record to beat. Okay. Let's see if we can beat that. 38 Jumbo. That's almost 5 cases. Avis De La Cruz, Henry Ramos.
Oh, we're gonna slaughter that.
Justin Foscue, Scouts 100. Daniel Guarte and Marco Luciano to on the Atomic. 38 Jumbo, 59 HTA. I think we're gonna beat those this year. I actually really enjoyed ripping Bowman on release day. Like, really, really enjoyed ripping it. I felt like the big autos came more frequently out of the product. Like, you get a lot of junk autos, but I feel like every Bowman break we ran had at least, like, one top prospect auto. Maybe it's because there's more, like, tier 2 or tier 3 guys in the product that are, like... I remember some Bowmans, they just go from, like, tier 1 to tier 0. Like, there's, like, no middle of the class. Jordan Lawler. Juan Brito, Yolber Herrera. Drew Jones, Scouts 100. Jordan Lawler, Matt Mervis first. He's in here, too. Khalil Watson. Prospects of Jackson Holiday. Yeah, there's a crazy amount of parallels in 25. Kenny Gomez, because now you have the geometrics coming out of Delight. Sights on September, Marco Luciano. There's a Jackson Churio. Yainer Fernandez, Devacin de los Santos Chromes. Oh. Hello, Javier Baez, 29 of 175 on the pink. Marco Luciano and Michael Arroyo, your Chromes. Henry Davis, Scouts 100. We have Daniel Susick on the first, along with Eric Brown. Where's our auto at? It'd be sad if we open this whole box without an auto. Jonathan Mija. You can find someone to collect on like 70% of the teams in this box. Hey, that's all Drew who keeps... Luke, that's all Drew who keeps track of those stats. Drew is the statistician.
Yeah, he's the best.
Without him, like... just having that kind of information is just very cool, because, like, no other breaker has that. Drew is very helpful. I can always hit him up anytime I need to know, like, hey, when did we hit this card? Or this return to sender... Or this package got returned to sender, and I can't read the label and figure out who he sent it to, but it has this card in there, and he can tell me exactly which break that card came out of. If it's a unique card, if it's like a gold or something. He's truly the GOAT. Not just in the chat, but can use him as a resource. Helps out a ton. Helps me compile the video that you saw today on the channel, the top 10. Him and Lively are the brains behind that one. All I do is record an intro and tell them which cards that I want on the list. Jason Churio, Anthony Gutierrez. We've got Kumar Rocker. Where's this auto at? Ambrios Tavares. Jordan Lawler is going to be on the Lunar Crater. I got a lock tomorrow. McAfee will be Gunther with firm help from Goldberg. Is this our auto? Marion Boyd is our auto. Going to the Phillies, Marion Boyd. He was their 11th round pick in 2022. Going to the Phils, going to Greg. You mean we ripped all that for Marion Boyd? Outman, Julio. Sights on September, Valera. Yeah, get that bum out of here. Shimmer. Manuel Beltre. 96, 2 off the bounty. 2 off the bounty all night long tonight. Shea Langoliers. Scouts 100 of Averson Artiega. Not a great box. Ryan Clifford, Jace Bowen. Got a card, says Luke. Manuel Beltre, team color. On the blue shimmer. Marion Boyd for the Phils. That's going to Greg. And we're going to do 25 Bowman now because we have 25 Bowman at the end as well. 24 Best, 24 Chrome Sapphire, and 2 Breakers Delight. All the good stuff still. First couple boxes a little dusty. Banger. I hope so, Mike. I hope so, Mike. I'm just power ripping Bowman and we're getting dusted. Timmy dipped on you? How'd he dip? Alright, first few packs. See a Reptilian in here. Max Clark VIP. Reptilian Kellen Lindsay for the Dodgers. Christian Campbell. Carson Benj VIP. Alessandro Rosario is going to be on the speckle. Bazana. Red rookie Kobe Mayo. Jansel Villarreal. Jesus Lopez. Seaver King. Lizero Montez. We have Walker Janik and Yofri Rodriguez. D'Angelo Ortiz. Rookie of Caden Dana. You see him so much in this product. Drew Jones and Ichiro Kano Hernandez. Yes, that is his real name. Rockstar rookies of James Wood, Elvin Garcia, and Dahl Joseph. Franklin Araya is behind him. Top prospect for the Boston Red Sox. Let me see a banger in here. Katy Perry high. Oh my gosh. I think JML ordered some food. He went upstairs quietly. He's gonna try and bring back a bag. Very quiet. Oh my god, that's a huge bag of McDonald's, JML. Did you bring enough for everybody?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have some ground turkey taco salad after this. I've eaten very little today. I'm actually pretty hungry. Alright. Still have not seen our auto. Tucker. Kyle Tucker, 61 of 250. Calling it a noche. Monis, you have a good night. Big J Money, you have a good night. Augustine Ramirez, Sebastian Wolcott, and Dylan Fiend. Fiend. See y'all in less than 24. We'll be live at 8 p.m. tomorrow. Ugart. Perella, 84 of 299 for the Guardians. Jose Perella. Jack Lines. Greatness loading of Hagen Smith. Sammy Hernandez, no turkey bacon. Connor Griffin. No turkey bacon. Luis Angel Acuna on the Rockstar. I've been watching for 30 minutes before I realized that this was not a previous recording. No, we're live. We're live, homie. John Cena gonna lose tomorrow? I don't think so. Otani's Showtime Showcase. Insert. Cam Smith, Colt Emerson, D'Angelo Ortiz. Hello. Spotlight of, that's going to be Luis Angel Acuna on the spotlight. Rare? Super rare? Uncommon? Sense? How rare are these?
They are very rare.
I think they're very rare, correct? Congratulations to the Mets. Jake, let me know what the last one of these sold for. Congratulations, Jake. Once again, they're rare this year. Let me know what the last one of these sold for. Might be a one-touch. One touch? Alright, well, I think Jake has a one touch. And Jake, I did get your email. We can hold your cards for you. That's fine. I'll one-touch it. Somebody better not say last sold at $38. Very rare, says Rusty.
Where's the other Rusty?
Will the real Rusty please stand up? Please stand up. We'll put this in a black one-touch. $32.99 OBO. I don't believe it. Cena not losing the belt to Orton. Cena's gonna get disqualified. What if Logan Paul not winning tomorrow? 35 to 45, 4 of so. Ah, you guys lied to me. You guys lied to me. But it is very rare. You guys lied to me. One touch. $50 one touch. All right. Well, I'm not gonna take it out once it's in. Stick it in and forget about it. Good old stick it in and forget about it. We break till Backlash. We definitely do not break till Backlash. Just the tip. One's at auction. It's at $67. That makes me feel a little better. Is that orange paper in there? I feel like I see orange paper in that pack. Thomas White bubblegum is a... That's a yellow X-Factor as well. Hey, well, if you got it in a mystery pack from me, that means that all the cards in the mystery pack are a one-touch. Can't just be putting top loads in mystery packs. Did anybody see RTB shared them? There was that dumbass breaker on Whatnot who's doing random letters on their own repack. Yeah. That's them, or they're doing pick your letter, I think. That's the most scammy shit I've ever seen. Pick your letter on their own repack. It's something else. We have Jack Caglione, Scouts 100, Aiden Smith, Nick Chan Charlie McAdoo for Toronto. Kadim Diewa. There's going to be greatness loading of Charlie Condon. Kyle Teal is going to be on your X-Factor for Chicago. Luke Sennard. Okay. Auto is right there. It's for Minnie. And it's Peyton Eels is your auto for Minnie. Going to Minnesota and going to Michael Leone. I see some stuff, man. I see some stuff on Whatnot that just makes you question. How do they sell it? Who buys it? Like, it's so scammy. Doing a pick your letter on your own repack? On your own repack where you know what all the hits are? You're going to let people do pick your letter, so you're going to let your buddies buy the spots that have all the hits and sell all the skunk spots? Heritage High Number Hotbox. Did I hit a Heritage High Number Hobby Hotbox if every pack had a Chrome Purple? Yes. Yes. Alright. Well, I see orange in here. I think that... And I see a gold X-Fractor, too. There's going to be Nick York. Good luck. What is this? 39 to 75. Romeo Santabaria. Go to the San Diego Padres. I ain't got no Santabaria. This one's going to Mark K. Greatness loading of Cam Smith for Houston. Matt Wilkinson. Big, strong boy. Morales. We have a orange paper to 25. Rookie. Tyler Locklear. 13 of 25. Not bad for the Mariners. Going to Greg. Carson Benj. Rafael Flores, 4 of 75 for New York on the yellow. Charlie Condon. Yancel Luis. Johnny Level, Paulino Santana. And we've got Travis Bazana VIP, Jesus Made, Echevarria to wrap up this box. Alright, we've got Bowman's Best coming up next. On a Friday, that's right. Chat, chat, chat. Spots are going too low, chat. That whatnot stuff, man. Never, never. What does normal heritage hobby, a high hobby box have? I was kind of mad I got a lot of purple. You should also get normal refractors in those boxes too. All right, best. I'm gonna have to cancel this show. The prices are too low. Can the Knicks pull it off tomorrow? Says Astru. Go up 3-0. I mean, they can. Are they gonna? It's at MSG. I can't start screaming at you. I don't have the voice to do that. Walker Jenkins, best ballers of Jacques Caglione. Hunter Goodman, your first auto for Colorado, and Lubob. I would love to do more best. Best is one of my favorite Bowmans, but man, this one's $600 a box now. $650. Jacques Caglione going to Kansas City, going to Clarence. Gold Lava back there. Ethan Solis. Parker Meadows, Cole Emerson. Gold Lava. Luisano Acuna for the Mets. Another one for Jake, 27 of 50. Luisano Acuna. Jordan Lawler, Jackson Holiday, Duran, and Ozzy Albies. Lighter, Soderstrom, showpieces of Jackson Trio, and Brooksley. Rockies are historically bad this year, yep.
They're worse than the White Sox last year, which is great.
Wyatt Langford, Shohei Ohtani. Max Clark, 138 of 150. Nice one for the Detroit Tigers, going to Russell. Evan Carter, refractor rookie. Should still have 3 autos in this box, I believe. Best ballers, Aiden Miller. We have an auto, Bryce Eldridge. And then Shota on the refractor. It's past midnight. Who wants it? What's up, Jensen?
How you doing, buddy?
San Francisco Giants is Dan Lee in this one. Man, we need to see a monster. I need to see a monster in this break. Still have 3 boxes, but it'd be nice to get something on the board other than the spotlight. Walker Jenkins is going to be on the impact players. We've got Luis Baez. That is going to be 68 of 150 on the blue. Ronnie Mauricio.
The fact that anyone's a White Sox fan is impressive.
How could you like the White Sox? They've been just a struggling franchise forever. Evan Carter, Jackson Trio, shots by the kid. Jackson Holiday, rookie refractor, going to Baltimore. Mr. Robert Knight. Here, our final auto might be right there. George Lombard, refractor, Shota, Bazana. Fernando Tatis Jr., 35 of 250 for Slam Diego. Arjan Namala for the Blue Jays, going to James T. And 250. I don't know. I'm a Mariners fan, so what do I know? Dominguez and Soderstrom. He's been hot. Arjan was balling. I thought he started the year off slow. He's balling. He was down last year. I know that. Him and Lom. Yeah, I know that last year they were talking bad about him. Max Clark, Boba Shett, Wolcott, Wave, Shohei refractor for the Dodgers going to DCQ. Need to hit that bounty for DCQ. DCQ said, I'm going to hit that bounty and then we're going to rip personals. Last pack. Maybe something in here? I'm not sure. Chase Burns refractor. Mike Trout. We've got Fable Phenoms Arjon. Spencer Jones for the Yankees. And a showpiece is Arjon to wrap it up on the speckle. Non-numbered on that one. Let's do Sapphire. We'll end with the 2 Delight. 2024 Bowman Chrome Sapphire. 1 autograph, 3 parallels per box. Mariners are looking okay. I think we lost tonight. The bounties are obnoxiously high right now. $9,200 major. It's about time for that thing to get hit. It's about time for that thing to get hit. Is that gold in the first pack? I think that's gold. Do we have 2 color in this? Why do we have 2 color? Zach Geloff.
Sapphire selected, maybe?
Nope. How about just Austin Wells, 32 of 50.
Oh, that's sick.
Going to the Yankees. Going to Herman. We have a bonus color in the back. Villarreal. And we have another gold. This is very rare. Victor Hurtado, 47 of 50. On the first. Going to Lumi, our gold member spot. Austin Wells. Somebody caught me on that Wells rookie to 50. Nice Zach Geloff, too. Jerry needs to sell the White Sox. Show me 2 color in this pack, too. 2 color in every box. Let's just get a hot box. Yuki Matsui. Our autos here. It's Jurdick Profar, 70 of 199 for the Chicago White Sox. Going to Lions, and we talked enough crap. And we got a base. And we have another auto coming. Jeremy Krikow. Talk so much crap about the White Sox, then we pull a Jurdick auto. Paul Skeen's a hold. It's definitely not a sell right now. Definitely not sell it right now. Arenado. Jackson Holiday rookie. Angel Feliz and Kyle Teal for Boston. 30 to 40 on Wells. Damn. It's just has not been our break. We have a lot of like nice $30, $40, $50 stuff, but no $100 cards yet. Until Pod Paradasha comes out. Sapphire Selections case hit right here. Could be an auto. Blake Dunn. Felon and Celestin for the Mariners. Garrett Cole. Carlos Correa. Arjon. Namala. Another one for Toronto. James T. loving this break. He's got plenty of Arjons. Arjon Sapphire Selections. 4 packs left in this box. Missing a card in this pack. Arias, Theron Lorenzano, and Pascanel Ferreris for Houston. I have a yellow in the back. Jordan, Alexander Canario, Wainer Luciano. For my Mariners, that's Harry Ford. 4 of 75 on the Harry Ford. Seattle is Greg in this one. Show me a Sapphire Selections auto. Or just a second auto. Adley Rushman, Jordan Lawler rookie. Vladimir Asensio, and Jeter Martinez. Not Harry Ford, that's Harrison Ford, my guy. Last pack, man. That's oh, hey, look. We got a bonus auto also for the White Sox. That's Eduardo Herrera, 147 of 199.
Bro, that's a kick in the dick.
Mid!
Very mid. Very mid. Going to the White Sox, going to Lions Den again. Emil Morales, we wanted to see one of him, or Caleb Durbin. Damn it. We tried. We have 2 breakers delight to send this break on home. VGK a buyer? Why would VGK be a buyer?
He claims he's a White Sox
Because he wears the Easy E hat? That's why you guys think that VGK is a White Sox fan? I don't know about that. He's not a White Sox fan. Alright, we have 225 Bowman breakers to wrap it up. Need to see something big to send us home happy in both boxes. This looked like a really fun break on paper, and man, it just has not produced. Not even gonna do a peek. We have Greatness Loading of Brooksley. No peek. No peek. No peek. Dahl Joseph. Luke Sinnard. Dylan Cruz is going to be on the red rookie. So if he wins Rookie of the Year, you get $100 Fanatics cash. Jack Penny, 15 of 250 on the purple Geo. Gold Geo, Travis Bazzana, 45 of 50. Going to the Cleveland Guardians, going to Nicky W. Jackson Humphreys, 167 of 250. Bensky, a member for 32 months, 4 months, and we got Bensky Command. I did promise you that. Our autos, we have a refractor, a mojo, and a base. Let's do the refractor. 458 of 499, Hayden Alvarez for the Angels. Going to tell. Base auto. Jacob Bresnahan for the San Francisco Giants. Going to Danley. And mojo. Tampa Bay. Gary Gilhill, 6 of 150. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, y'all. Ugh, Gary Gilhill, that was a bad box. Bazzana to 50 was the best box. Yikes. Alright, 1 box left in this break. 1 box left for us tonight. Be back tomorrow, 8 p.m. Pacific time. Be live till, God, 3 in the morning-ish. It's going to be fun tomorrow. Got Bowman PYT going up. 3-year NBA break with 3 years of Prism. Resurgence, impeccable. Cactus Jack WWE. Full case of NT Racing going up in the morning. We're going to do NT Racing. We're bringing back racing by popular demand. Serial number style. A lot of good stuff going up in the morning. This is going to be our final break of the night. Our final box of the break, final break of the night. Man, good luck all. I know this break has not produced the way we had hoped. So send us home happy with 1 big hit. You guys have a red X-Fractor on the back. Red to end the break. Good luck. Holidays. Open all year cards. Cardo Yan. You got that too. Is that another Luis Angel Acuna? On the, what are these called? Why can I not? Crystallized. Luis Angel Acuna. I mean, it should be a one touch. I think that's called the crystallized. I think that's gonna be a one touch. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Ben Rice, red rookie logo is also not bad. All right, and we still have that red on the back. Not uncommon. I think that's, oh my God, Hammy. Oh my God, Hammy. Who is that? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Crystal. Don't die over there, JML. Crystallized, Luis Angel Acuna. JML dead. You guys killed him. We have Ben Rice on the red rookie logo. Johnny Level, 97 of 99. 120 of 250, Luis Pena. Johnny Level, 21 of 150. We have a red, a green lava, and a base. Your green lava. Nate Nanquil, 8 of 99. Going to the A's, going to Tal. Base auto. Jack Lyons for Tampa Bay. Your final card of the night is red to 5. It is a hitter. Is that JJ? Cole Fontanelli, 2 of 5. True or red X-Fractor to wrap it up. Cole Fontanelli going to the Angels. That is Tal. I know, not the. I thought that was Jay. I thought that had a chance to be Weatherholt for a second there. We'll hit it with a one touch. It's a red auto. Guy's all over the product. I think he's a tier, what, tier 5? He sucks. Well, I'm sure there's still somebody out there who thinks he's going to be the next big superstar. Cole Fontanelli, 2 of 5 to wrap it up for us this evening.
It's good.
Tier 9. Hey, Kid Man, thank you for coming out, man. He's from Kirkland. That's kind of cool. Thank you guys for coming out. I know this is not a night that we are normally live on. We've been trying to be live a little bit more on Fridays lately. But, we had fun on Flawless. But that break, man. That break, on paper, man, I was excited to put that together. Do some 23, do some 22. And, yeah, we hit a lot of nice, like, $20, $30, $40 stuff. But, man, just nothing crazy. It goes like that sometimes. We'll be doing a lot more just normal Bowman tomorrow, and Wednesday, Flawless release week on next week. So, Bowman. Oh yeah. That's right. We do have the Bowman bounty on the auto, so $40 as well.
Oh.
Almost forgot about that. That's the part of our bounty, for Bowman.
Thanks, Drew.
Drew coming through again. So $40 store credit coming your way, Tal, on that one. Any red auto, any orange auto, it's the $20 times 2. On the orange, it's 5 times the left side. So, yeah, could have got $100 if that one's gonna be good for 40. Panini Stars and Stripes, is that fun? Not really. Not really. Take a look at your hits in this one. How about we're starting tomorrow with a $1,600 minor bounty? If that's any reason to buy into the PYT, I got nothing else for you. $1,600 minor, $9,300 major for tomorrow. It's crazy. We'll show the recap. Box this one on up. Reset the bounties for tomorrow. And we'll call it a night. Fun stream. Live for almost 6 hours. And we'll be live tomorrow for probably 8 hours. 7 hours tomorrow. Don't do it, Grim. Don't look that name up. Don't look that up.
11 hours tomorrow.
You don't want to do it.
What?
Don't look up the person that they mentioned. You definitely don't want to.
Look her up and put group. Just put group.
No, definitely don't. Definitely do not do that. World record holder. Oh my gosh, listen. It's a world record nobody should be proud of.
She was holding. Forget it.
Hell of a world record.
Did she have to really go to the hospital or something?
I let's just drop this conversation. All right. When we kick off tomorrow, we are going to be on break number 4099, which means break number 4100 is right around the corner. Funny. This is the part where I sign. I'm really glad we're ending the stream right now.
Yeah.
Minor bounty is going to be at $1,600.
Oh,
That's what I saw, Klons, man. I'm so glad that card arrived. I checked the tracking on Wednesday, and they said they were going to try and deliver it on Thursday. And then they missed you yesterday. I'm just glad that card arrived. I did not want to go through the headache of trying to get comped on that card from insurance. Your Superfractor bounty in that break is going to go up. I'm just glad we had a happy ending. That was a legit mistake. I'm just glad that you got the card. 10, 23, 40, 50, 60,
Body
70.
blue with the happy endings.
Pause. Oh boy, that's enough for me. That's enough Friday stream for me. I think that's where we call it a night. Let's see if we're gonna get. I don't know if we're gonna get a redirect to over to Hitman or not. So I'm gonna drop a link. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna drop a link. Hitman's still live over on his channel. I'm gonna drop a link to Hitman's channel. He's still got, it looks like 3 breaks left. I don't know if he has any spots available, but y'all, if you still want to watch some breaks tonight, go check out Hitman. If you want to see some breaks tomorrow, our breaks go live at 10 a.m. in the morning. Be live after Backlash, about 15 minutes after Backlash, probably around 8 p.m. Pacific time. That is going to do it for me tonight, man. I'm pooped. We had a huge day today.
Thank you.
And we'll catch everybody tomorrow for more action. So, later.